Welcome back, folks. Welcome back to another live stream tonight. It's a Friday night show. We're gonna mix it up tonight. You're gonna get a little bit of everything tonight, people. You're gonna get a little bit of football, a little bit of comedy, a little bit of satire, a little bit of everything's going in tonight. Um, can Trinidad actually beat Jamaica? I was watching a game today with Trinidad, and they're quite wasteful in front of goal. We're going to talk about that as well. But we also want to really dive in tonight into this Ronaldo Cephas issue. We saw now I don't know if it was the Observer or the Gleaner. I don't know if they took what we said on the show and ran with an article right after we talked about that on the show. Because now there's an article that came out that's saying that these three players have chemistry. How does the Jamaican Football Federation deals with this? Um, yes, satire, comedy. Well, yeah, that's true. But one of them, I think it's more. I think satire is a little bit more brutal. Is a little bit more brutal version of comedy. Comedy. I see comedy as using a lot of metaphoric and all them thing there. Satire is basically what do you call it, driving or something. I don't know, bro. We don't want to get into that, but you're right. You're right, Douglas. It is the same thing. Yeah, I do misspeak on the channel. But on a serious note, this thing with Ronaldo Cephas, I want to know, people, what do you guys think? Listen, it's getting hot in here already. I have to change. Let me take off the hoodie. 1 second, folks. 1 second. All right, folks. Yeah, man. The lights, when you see the lights, them start hit, um, will take us to the World Cup. Yes, so the team is basically run by the Junglists. I'm going to take some phone call. Crispy, so I just turned that phone on and I just saw your message. And I will get back to you and we'll talk. Um, yeah, for sure, because this is the football show phone. I don't really use it because people are call me some hours. Some people say, JT, you live? And it's like 5 a.m. in the morning here. Like, I'm sleeping, bro. Like, and some people call that phone. So we have to just turn off the phone when the live finish. But to the serious matter, big up yourself, Stats Boss. I'm going to be talking to someone as well. We were discussing this Ronaldo. See, guys, I always bring up things about the football before it happens and before it takes hold. You remember when I told you guys a couple months ago that, listen, I told you guys a couple months ago that, the coach's substitution, the way he goes about it, will affect Jamaica. We see the effects of that. Big up yourself, Issa Allen. No. This Ronaldo Cephas thing, you guys are taking it very lightly. You guys are taking it very lightly. Tonight I'm misspeaking a lot. You guys are taking it very lightly tonight. You see me, I say? You guys are taking it very lightly. Right? I don't know what going on tonight, people. I'm in a joke. Yeah, you guys are taking it very lightly. Right? Because think about this. Let's give a scenario. Jamaica versus Trinidad or Jamaica versus Curacao, must-win game. A Roman Borrell out there. One game is at the stadium. Cephas, the crowd is behind him. And we have an English player who is the starter. And he decides not to pass. Jamaica needs a goal. We out of the World Cup. We out of the World Cup, and I think they should the JFF should look into this. This is potentially match fixing. Guys, this is potentially match fixing. Here why I say this is potentially match fixing. If I know a player, I can bet on a game that, okay, when this player starts and this player starts, Jamaica will have more crosses in the box, or Jamaica potentially will have more corners. Jamaica will have more corners. That's potentially match fixing in a way. Because we can predict that if an English-based player is starting, Jamaica will have less crosses coming in from the left-hand side. That's the potential bet. Once we see the Jamaican starting lineup, we can almost bet that Jamaica is not gonna, Ronaldo Cephas won't have any crosses in the game. Or Jamaica will have under 2.5 or 3.5 corners or something. So guys, if you bet on sports, it might seem simple. This is like when you're watching cricket, right? Because I talk to people, I know a few people who are a person who was involved in match fixing, massive, and he told me how match fixing goes even in cricket. For example, when a cricketer steps up to bowl, right? He might put on his sunglasses and he might take a while to bowl his over, or he might warm up a certain way by wheeling his arm. This is giving a signal to his betters that, listen, this over, I'm going to bowl 2 no balls, or I'm going to bowl a wide in this over. That's how match fixing works. So if we have a game where we have a player who is not passing the ball to English-based player, it sounds crazy, but this is what it's actually, the game is fixed. The game is fixed, basically. I would have called it self-sabotage. I don't know if it's self-sabotage, but I think Cephas, I'm putting it out there now because I'm putting him under pressure. It's not match fixing. It's not being done deliberately. It's done deliberately. L. Forbes, it's done deliberately. That's the thing. All right, my question to you, you think Cephas is doing it deliberately, or this is he's just basically, this is his, because I think he's doing it deliberately. That's the difference. I think he's doing it deliberately. I think he's doing it deliberately. Brain Drain says Cephas has a preference. Cephas has a preference. Penny, we talked about the Cephas thing, and I'm saying to the fans that this could potentially be match fixing if you know that a specific player is not going to cross the ball in the box due to the fact that English-based players are starting. And you went and watched over back some of the games. What did you see in the game? Don't you see even the Curacao game, he didn't want to cross the ball to the youngster in the box?
Absolutely. You're absolutely correct. I agree with you. It's a plan thing. It's a thing where, okay, my comrades have to be a part of this. So guess what happens? I have to wait until certain man is in the box. And then when certain players is playing, he's crossing it. Then when I think it's a match fixing thing. I agree with you. fully.
Yeah, because you can bet on that, you know. You can actually bet on how much cross is coming into the box for Jamaica, you know. But,
yeah, definitely, that's true.
And he's the player with the speed that's breaking away with the ball. He's the player on the team who has the most potential to cross the ball.
True. I agree with you.
How you think the JFF should approach this, or the coach?
Well, I think the coach should.
And let me just point this out to you. This can go as deep as his agent. All three players have the same agent.
Oh, so if they qualify for the World Cup, it would be a bonus for the agent. Probably him can shop them more because they are no World Cup players. So obviously they're like, okay, let's do this. Let's. It's like the gang of three. It's
Yeah.
like the gang of three. You know, you have to put it that way. He's riding for his his Capache, his car. You want him to be in the team, but at the end of the day, you know, the
Because think,
real
look
team.
about it. This is so ironic, right? The three players are from the same area, same community, same agent.
Right.
It's not a good look, and they just want to pass the ball to each other.
Yeah, and I totally agree with you. It's it reminds me of back in the days when Charlie Smith was playing with a gang of five. All five of them were like together, you know.
Mm.
So it's like an honored thing. It's an honored thing creeping back, or a Charlie Smith thing creeping back into the Jamaica thing.
Yeah, yeah, and the Green actually wrote about this that there's chemistry between these three players. So I'm wondering if it's after I did the show, the Gleaner, because the Gleaner and the Observer, they've been cloud chasing off the YouTubers, you know. They drop an article after that, you know, about the Trenchtown connection.
Exactly. So they're basically, and it's a fact. It's a fact. Itemize, you basically identify what's really going on, and the players actually they like to feel better. It's like, yeah, we're together now. Let's do this because we have to be on a World Cup team together. But guess what, man? Now the stats to show that they're not playing up to par either. That's the next thing too. But let's stick to the point where they are trying to get each other on the team. And for me, out about all three, one might possibly not make the squad.
Who is that?
And I think it's Shamar Nicholson.
Why is he always in the squad though?
I think it's a favoritism thing. I think so because he's not producing and he's still in the team. You never know, probably go all the way up to the hierarchy where, listen, coach, play him. Politics can be a part of it also.
Because he's benching in Mexico, you know.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Benching in Mexico is the next thing because for me, as an international player, he looks regular.
Yeah, people are saying that JT you can get sued. Listen, BM, I've been waiting to be sued my entire life because the person who sues me will lose more money suing me than they will gain. Because I don't,
Yeah.
I don't actually have the money to pay up. So,
So sue for what? Why would you get sued?
I guess
As
they,
a play,
probably for defamation.
what's the information? What you doing? You're talking about a game.
Yeah, because
You know,
all I have to do is present my statistics that show that Ronaldo Cephas crosses the ball in the box less when there's an English striker. It's an easy case to crack open, you know, people.
exactly. So what are they talking about? Sue. There's no suing in this. That person need to just I don't know. Yo, JT, that person don't understand what you're talking about. Them last, just like Cephas.
Yeah, brain drains, the lawyer fees would cost more. Exactly, and I'm representing myself. I'm going to be representing myself. So whoever decides on suing me, but I'm just wondering
But
because
JT, it's JT. Check this. It's like anybody. It's just like it's a common thing. If you're playing Sunday morning football, you go on. If you're friends, all of you are going to be your friends are going to be at the same side, same team playing. You know, so it's a thing like that. So, but you're highlighting the fact that there is more into the Jamaica guys rather than the English guys when he's supposed to cross the ball. And that's not a good look for him as a player. That's not a good look. Him show bias. He's being biased right now.
I think these players should be kicked out the team. To be honest, I think
Well,
I think they should be kicked. Or the coach. How I look at it, brother, is this: if Ronaldo Cephas starts the next game and one of the English-based strikers start, and we don't get one cross in the box, we know what's taking place out there.
All right. All right. And also, well, that might not be the case, okay? You know why? The gleaner, I like what's going on. You're highlighting what's going on. And so the coach is going to probably, oh, listen, you need to cross the ball. Whether or not it's English or local players, English born or Jamaican born on the field, cross the ball. So probably you might not get that.
But because people, you know, remember good on YouTube, you know, the last player I accused of not passing the ball had his best game after that was Leon Bailey. I went into a press conference, a CONCACAF press conference. I said, Leon Bailey, the fans everybody's up in arms that you're just not passing the ball. You just a drop and you just a do a bunch of flat over. Why you not pass? The next game, I think Leon Bailey had the most passes he ever had for Jamaica. He got the
But
message.
that's a JT effect right there. That's a JT effect right there.
Yes. That's no,
The JT effect.
Kiddo sample. The ball that Bobby Reid scored wasn't meant for Bobby Reid. That was a cross coming in the box for Shamar Nicholson. You saw that, right, Penny?
Yep.
It was Shamar
Shamar
Nicholson was late.
He was late. He was late. That's why Bobby got it.
Yes, so I'm not buying that. No, Cephas, the jig is up. The jig is up, bro. The jig is up. We know what you're doing now. We know what you're doing now, and we're on you. We we're on you, brother. We know what you're doing out there. So if you don't want to fix up, everybody's gonna see it now. Because some people don't really want to say, because some people are saying he's just naturally selfish.
Oh, Cephas?
Eh.
Who said that? Who pointed out that?
A couple people when we talk to for the past 2 days, some people, because if you look at the last video, there was a lot of comments where people is like, JT, I've been seeing this happening for a long time. There's a lot of people who said they saw this happening and they were happy that I actually called it out. So
JT. So Ronaldo Cephas, for me, he has plateaued.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah,
He's plateaued. That's it for him. Dujan Whisper look 10 times better than Ronaldo Cephas right now. And Dujan is in a professional setting just like Ronaldo Cephas. Ronaldo Cephas has not shown that he's in a professional setting. He's just like a regular Premier League Jamaica JPL player here. He's not showing that I'm cut above you guys. His left foot is not even accurate.
Tuffy Rudy is saying, Anita just said, I'll be your witness, JT. Tuffy Rudy is saying, JT, you think that maybe Cephas is getting better game by game?
No. Fucking crazy. He's not getting no better, man. He's not doing things. The short stint that Dujan came on looked 10 times better than Ronaldo Cephas in all the games he has played for Jamaica. Trust me. And Leon Bailey put together also. All of them. He is showing that he has matured. He is showing that he's ready for the big thing. Cephas just look ordinary. He's not learning. That's the thing that pisses me off. He's not learning, man. He's not looking back on the tape and say, listen, this is what I did wrong. Let me go back and correct myself. And do the same thing over again. Brethren, them things they come like him tough. He made tough like your baller. How school you usually go? You usually sit in a class or you just get outside from one bench or one?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. I think him head tough for real. I think him head tough. No, not getting better harass, says One Stop Driver. Yeah, he's not getting better, bro. He's not getting better.
Him not get better. I expect better from the guy, but him just a player. It pisses me off, man. Yo, Dujan Whisper show that, listen, I'm in a professional setting, so I'm going to play like a real professional. Just check it.
Listen,
just check it.
Kenardo, you're saying what I'm doing right now is uncalled for and unprofessional. What I'm doing right now might end up saving Jamaica's World Cup campaign. You don't understand that. What I'm doing right now could potentially save Jamaica's World Cup campaign. Where Ronaldo Cephas.
What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean unprofessional? What am I talking about unprofessional? Ask him. Ask him what I mean by unprofessional.
Because I'm calling out Cephas for.
Yo, tell a brother say him not understand what I talk about. He just a talk about word. Himself don't know what I talk about. It's a joke of that too. Yeah, you can't follow some of them guys then. It's a ball up, no real baller. So me I tell you, say, there's no way Cephas are playing in a league with top tier players and don't come show that on the field. Him a kick and run the ball, see me like a wild man virgin. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he hasn't improved. I think he has gotten worse, actually. I think he has gotten. And Cephas is a player. People, Cephas is a player that I fought for to be in the national team. I remember.
We all do.
Yeah, I remember when Hal Grimson wasn't calling Ronaldo Cephas. I was fighting for Ronaldo Cephas to get in the team. Then he got into the team. I was asking Hal Grimson in press conference, why is he not playing? Now we actually see why he's not playing. Why he wasn't playing.
Coaches know players who are educated, are football intelligent. Because there are some guys play football who are football, they are not unintelligent. They are not intelligent. You understand? I'm not going to even say the word. They are not intelligent. They are not intelligent football players. You have intelligent football players. When a coach gives him a directive, he does it. He or she does it. But with Cephas, and you have to take responsibility for yourself. This is your livelihood. This is your thing. If you want to go higher in whatever league, it's just still playing at that mediocre level, Virgin. Just like Shamar Nicholson. Shamar went to the French league. And to me, French league is one of the best league in the world. And he's out. Why? Why is he out of the French league? Obviously, he can't understand what is going on. I mean, know the coaches speak English, you know, because it's a rounded. It's probably the natural language to speak, and probably he has an interpreter too. But he's not doing shit.
Yeah.
Yo, JT, listen. That guy who's talking about you might be sold or you're unprofessional. Yo, they don't understand the levels of how you're thinking about as a player, at the team, because they themselves don't understand soccer or football. They don't understand. So you can't even fight them. What you're seeing and I'm seeing, they're not seeing. Ronaldo, Cephas looks so ordinary.
Yeah, what I'm saying, Gary Walsh, yes, I'm saying that the team can do without Cephas at this point. Because, and this is why I'm saying that, because when Cephas is playing, then technically now we have to start Kahim Dixon and Boza to get the best out of him. So
you know what happened?
So him fix all the team. Him basically fix all the team.
But JT, you know what happened? For me right now, what I've seen, with you see, Gray coming back into the team, Leon Bailey not out, Cephas out, Shamar Nicholson out, with Dojan Richardson starting, playing one of the flanks or the midfield. Gray is going to have a more better game because now he has a player who's thinking similar to him in terms of professionalism, who knows when to pass the ball, how to pass the ball, because that's what Dojan Richards showed when he came on. He can play now at the top tier level. Gray, to me, Leon Bailey was holding back great potential. Cephas was holding back great potential. Every one of them was holding back great potential because they are not top tier football player like Gray. Gray is a top tier. So when you're playing with somebody who you expect to play a ball in a certain way and at a certain timing, he's not getting that from Leon Bailey. He's not getting that from Cephas. He's not getting that from Shamar Nicholson.
And let me say this, Penny. Let me say this, people. You know, now learn, you know. You see, any player, when you see me start the show up on YouTube, something will happen. You see, Demari Gray, I call for Demari Gray to get bench. And ever since I've been calling for Demari Gray to get bench, he's been injured every window. So you say for the coach not bench him, gotta bench him.
Blast fire.
So you see, Cephas now, you say if Cephas don't learn, he might go all injured before the next window. May I tell you, if him not fix up, he might go Damian Lowe. I call out Damian Lowe for so many shows. Damian Lowe is a fully bench player now. Fully bench. Damian Lowe is fully bench. Me call Lati Bodier. If he be bench, he's fully bench. So they must say the caller ya chat crap, brother. They must say ya chat crap. Say him great. It's top level for Lee and Bailey them.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Great top tier player better than 10 times better than Leon Bailey. So we never know that. Great 10 times better than Leon Bailey. Great on nobody for play. With that same player so lackluster.
Would you call back Leon Bailey in the team as well?
No, sir. Yeah, I call him, but put him on the bench. Make him see well whisper. Make him watch whisper and see whisper or whisper play or whisper look. As a young 20-year-old. That me I tell you.
Yeah, man.
This is what Jamaica da call for, you know. For Leon Bailey do, you know. If you not do that, whisper come show us, brother. And this you have to do, you know. So all of them are whisper come show us, so yo, a top tier ball, I'm there, you know. Leon Bailey just come play like mediocre, brother.
Leon Bailey, aka Right Mango. You know man can drop, man?
Yeah, man, be a drop, him drop, man. Drop. Look how whisper look. Big.
Brother, I know Obia me at work, bro. Obia man. No, bro. Listen, people, anytime we start pinpoint a player or a specific problem in the team. Remember, see how me bring back Ravel, you know? I mean, me create a petition. Like me create a petition yesterday, and Ravel come back into the team 2 days later in a squad that he wasn't even in. Ravel get called up for a squad where him not even in. So me I tell you, say, Cephas, me I tell you, bro, you're under the gun right now. You're under the gun right now. So if you don't fix up, Cephas, you have 45 minutes worth of football for Jamaica left. If you get it right. Or you become a fully bench player, or you're going to be injured, bro. You're going to be injured. May I tell you, Cephas, so you can do the right thing and pass the ball to everybody on the field who's a part of the team, or you do it the hard way and get injured, or you get dropped. That's what's going to happen. Because me not let that one slide. We're not letting this go, Cephas, because me know what this can do. It can come down. We're getting into a territory now where it's slim margin where Jamaica needs to win. Bailey is yet to play a good 90 minutes for Jamaica, says Emilio.
Yeah, no, then I agree with him. I agree that person because we see it. Me no know, Bridget.
You don't bring back Ravel Morrison?
Of course, Ravel have pedigree about him, brother. At Ravel age, that was the same age Peter Cargill actually played for Jamaica in the World Cup, that 30-something age. You understand me? So nothing wrong with Ravel. I come stand up and a play World Cup football because the age is just him already have the experience, fully experienced. So I think Ravel for come stand up in the middle and marshal Jamaica thing. I believe Ravel is a perfect person to either play that center midfield. You know what I say? Look, Ravel is top tier footballer. Bridget, once you're a top tier footballer, you know, I just fitness you want to go back to your top tier. I've seen a professional player playing in Japan. You know at what age he was playing? And this is Japan top tier, 55 years of age. And he was playing in Japan top tier football.
Let me take that super chat, Penny. What is the difference between Cephas and time? Answer.
And who? Who?
Oh, no, Brian James said, well, I think he's playing on words here. It's a pun. / maybe a metaphor. He said, what is the difference between Cephas and time? Answer. Time passes.
Definitely. Facts.
Listen, Petty, I'm a big Ravel fan, but you know what I think some of the coaches are a bit annoyed with Ravel with?
What?
When Ravel passed the ball to a player, he checks back to the player to get the ball. And I notice when Casey Palmer them a player, when they pass the ball, they don't actually check back to the player to receive the ball. So I wonder if the coaches don't like that kind of football where the midfielder constantly checking each player he gives the ball to, because he then ends up out of position and Ravel dictates the game and slow the game down. I'm just wondering.
No, but that sound like a Alex Ferguson sort of coaching right there. If you notice how Roy Keane, or you notice that what's his name again? You play centre midfield for Man United. What's his name? Scholes. That's the sort of ball. And you can look on what's his name here playing, he plays at AC Milan now. He was at Real Madrid last year. That's what
Which
the top
which country he play for?
he plays for he's at AC Milan. He was at Real Madrid last year. The top tier, the capo. He was captain last year for Real Madrid too. He wears the number 10 for Real Madrid last year. No, he's at AC Milan. What's his name?
Yeah, people in the comment section, who is the player he's talking about, the number 10 from Real Madrid last season? Because Madrid.
Yeah,
Luka Madrid. Yeah, he's a Croatian, right?
Yeah, Croatian.
Yeah, Croatian.
You see Luka, Virgin. Luka, that's how Wavell plays. Luka kind of style football. He goes and dictate the ball. That means you're gonna get perfect passes. You're gonna get back this. You need that.
No, but is the ball game? Did football move on from that kind of game though?
No, it hasn't. It hasn't moved on from that way. You have South American play that sort of football too. A lot of South American playing in that style of football. It hasn't moved on. You need that one player who can really angle the ball perfectly. You know what I'm saying? So to me, Morrison should go to World Cup.
Yeah, but he just got a club. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's the problem with Ravel Morrison. He's even struggling to hold down a second division club in Qatar.
Well, we don't know I don't know the type. If he's injured, if he is not fully fit, or he has he's not really, his mind is not happy there. Different things can be the case where he's not holding down a fully, a starting position. But I think probably players are not even up to his standard too. Yeah. Sometimes some of these things may happen. He's trying to play, and you never know. He's Qatar. You can have a lot of things coming into play, like different culture sort of thing. A lot of things can take place.
Well, let's switch gears a little bit. We see the Ghanaian coach came out and said he rejected players like Nketiah, where he doesn't think that they should play for Ghana. Now that they want to come and play for Ghana because Ghana qualified for the World Cup. I agree with him.
No, definitely. You can't. I totally agree. And this is one of the things Macy Greenwood might fall on Macy Greenwood. If Jamaica qualifies and you don't play one game for Jamaica and you suit up for Jamaica, no. Your head will go roll for that. You have to come fight too.
So you would have picked Macy Greenwood?
No, you're crazy. I would never pick him. The guys who carried Jamaica to the World Cup in '98, these guys came to Jamaica. They played their hearts out. Definitely. And fight with the team.
I don't think Macy Greenwood deserves to. I don't think Macy Greenwood should be in the team. If he does even come November, I don't think, because guess what? Even if Macy Greenwood plays for Jamaica in the World Cup, he's going to turn down a lot of international call-up. You watch and see.
No, man. We'll fight with what we have.
I agree.
And guess what? That Ghana coach probably was on the Football Federation for Ghana probably reached out to a lot of players who were like, no. And no, you're crazy.
Look at Nketiah now. Nketiah I think he had mostly over, 20 goals or something. He's the leading goal scorer for the England U21s, right? Got one call up for England. His time at Arsenal didn't really start as much. Now he's at Crystal Palace. His career is on a downward trajectory. I don't think they should pick him. Listen, all these guys, all these England rejects, bro. I think if you don't need them, you pick the rejects you need and you leave the rest of them. At this point, I just think that Macy Greenwood should just stay where he is, bro. He
I
just
agree
rubs me
with
the
you.
wrong way because you might see all a Kaim Dixon, one of them players, they whisper them have to go left out of the team for Mason Greenwood. No, sir,
No,
make him stay in my yard, bro. Make him
no, sir.
stay, bro.
Make him stay, man. Stay, stay. You're confused. Right now you're confused. So go and be confused out the road. Nobody come, you can't stay confused out the road, man. Whether or not you're a man, if you don't want to wear the Jamaica color, you could have known so you can wear it. A lot of players who played for England wanted to wear the Jamaica colours and they couldn't because of the
Yeah, with
stipulation.
Eddie Gunnar, but Mason Greenwood is not NKT. I will not turn him. You see, Eddie Gunnar. You
Eddie
see,
Guna joker, man.
Eddie Gunnar now. Your thing is this now. You are look at one woman in your community for your whole life and she don't want it. As you win lotto, are you that she that in your front seat of your car, live up a
And
yard,
him accept her.
and he accept her. We not depend that, brother. No, you never want me. You never want me when me rocky barefoot. No, but stay yard, man.
Yeah,
Nobody
man.
want me now. Nobody want me now, sir. Eddie Guna, me not depend that with you, brother. Me not depend that with you, but he is always welcome. As at
No.
this point, he's another Robbie Earl. He's another Robbie Earl, brother. Eddie Guna. Yeah, man, you have to put on the style, man. As you win the lotto, we see Eddie Guna with the girl we styling from high school. I style him
Yeah.
straight. I say you don't want it. Right, when you
All
look,
right, I him does say, yeah, me have money now, you know. Come over now. No.
yeah, man, Eddie Guna that planned big wedding. Whole community did it. Curry goat, everything.
No, man. Him have to come. Yo, him have to come hear some. Basically, Green have to come make some mistake on the field and make some man chant the Jamaica national word, you know?
Yeah. Well, if
Yeah,
you're
man.
saying no, you have to say no forever then. No, if he wants to come after this World Cup, him can't do that. Because he has to come and put in the work. You see me? But bro,
you come on platter like, yo, you qualify now, me come. No, brother. No, sir.
yeah, man, Eddie them, we make come and run their head, man. Eddie them, as they get the little money fortnight in Ghana for Dana, go and give it.
No, sir.
Eddie, you come like that, brother in our community. As he get beer, you see tickers that come down the street.
Yeah.
Eddie over there. Eddie come in from work yet? You see,
Yeah, man, I know.
you see him with he have the blue bag when he put the envelope in. She just come collect. Eddie, we not depend that with you, brother. We not depend that with you, Eddie.
No, depend that.
We not depend that. Bro, we not frightened for Mason Greenwood them, dog. Them man, they can't stay at them yard. That little brother has been a problem for a long time, you know. That brother is, because where he is right now, you can see that he's a stubborn individual. He doesn't want to accept the reality of his situation.
True.
Yeah, because, bro, me see him do a like a stunt where them do a like a quick fire question in him club, Marseille, you know, and they ask him about some players. Penny, if you hear the players, them when I say him rate, as some influential players in the England team, you try friend up, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, for sure, sir.
me see things where people don't notice, you know, bro. Me I say, watch it. You hear my call out, oh, that's my favorite player. Oh, yeah, me I say, me see his style, you know.
Where is he playing this football right now?
Marseille, I think.
Oh, okay, so how can you be calling about a player who's playing another league? You're supposed to be look on the league where you're in right now. Like, because England reject you, you're not supposed to look on no England player. Yeah, but that's my outlook on it. You can be in favorite player, but you try show on a certain sort of what you call it now. You know, you're reading into things that say, yeah man, I love to play box and ball with you right now. And question JT, is the player he's talking about on the England team?
Who, Nketiah?
No, who Mason Green would say he likes. Is he in the England team?
Yeah, him talk all about two players on the England side right now, man.
Yeah, that for sure. He's wishing he could play with these guys again. That's the case, right?
Yeah, he wants to come. Penny, we are call you back here. We are take a couple
All right.
call from some of these people, all right?
All right,
Yeah,
my
cool,
G.
cool. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man of God, you can ring the phone now, man of God. I was on a call, and Penny, that was FaceTime. Him not even have WhatsApp. So you have to ring the phone right now. So let me know what you think, people. As I said, Ronaldo Cephas, he needs to fix up. As a matter of fact, didn't even get the passport for playing for us. It was real. Yeah, as I said that, he got the passport because he wanted to free up a European spot for his club. So they encourage him to get a Jamaican passport. So you see me? So just like the girl we do Eddie Guna, you know, she just wants somewhere to go and sleep. Cause she want to move out from her mother. So she just start there with Eddie and take him like a paycheck. Take him like a pay stub. Eddie, watch it, you know, man. Cause you walk like for your pocket them have hole in it, you know, brother. make you wanna take out your paycheck a fortnight. Watch it, you know, brother. Over 1 year, look about. Yeah, man. Basic Greenwood can't fool me, brother. We know him and Nimrod. What your brother name? Damian Nimrod. Pick a side Nimrod and call him. Yeah, him play on the same side. Yeah. go ahead, man of God.
I come for beach in the night, cause you is a man when we da beat Cephas, you stand up strong, 10 toes.
So that. But
You stand up 10 toes with Cephas when we are beat Cephas. But we can't beat the man, you know, JT. We can't fully beat the man, you know. But I understand what you said, I see it.
yeah.
And the other day.
What you think
But the
about
thing
it?
is,
Give me your what you think, man of God. Cause I know say I got talk truth, you know. What you think?
yeah, man, me kind of, it have some assembler. Me can't prove it, you know, but it kind of look weird. Look at the front tree. Or the chemistry the other day, but we can say our Bermuda still. But look at that front tree. How they were connecting and thing. At the same set of chance, same set of space where Bowser did I pick up? Something did I pick up? Jamaica team is meant, and that is them bread and butter. Go down the line, cross the ball in the box.
Yeah.
That is Jamaica team. Go down the line, cross the ball in the box.
Cause one of the time, you know, man of God, me I wonder if a Marian Garden tell him say enough he pass it to the Englishman them. or if RIP to Skill Cole. If Skill Cole did alive with a day, I blame Skill Cole right now. See a Skill Cole talk to him.
Talk to him. Yeah. But me you say something, I not agree with you with that one though. Say you don't want him in at the side. Based off, you don't want him in that side based off of what go. We can't do that, man. For the bench.
Bench him. Yeah, we can bench him.
Yeah, you can bench him. But this is what me have. All right, you see, let me tell you the whole. Me I'm gonna make it quick. I'm not gonna stay long. This is what me whole preview on the whole thing. The problem is not the system, because there's a proper system. The system is made to win. But you know, everybody want to say, but that system is made to win. The problems are the players. And this is where I blame the coach. If you see some player not doing what you're supposed to do, change them and drop them. And if the amount of chances we get from Cephas just playing the system, you notice that we could have win that more 10 or 5 love. If we did get to finish all our chances them. You get me, I say? Couple of players on the team. I want people go watch Pinocchio in a match then. People. If we talk about if India have a bad game in the Curacao game, boy, I'm have a brilliant game in that game.
Yeah?
Go and watch him every mid. People will not talk about say transition ball through midfield and the defender them a kick it up high. Go look on that every ball and get right through the midfield. Pan somebody's foot. punch somebody foot.
But this gets,
Right
but it's
there.
against Bermuda. He makes mistakes against better teams, man of God.
Which I can understand. But which I can understand. Which I can understand, say he make mistakes against other teams. But the quality when him show the other day, him can that they will need more of that as the defender them. We need more of that. Me feel Campbell used to cross the ball. And I feel like Campbell to say Cephas do this shit.
You it a rubber fall upon Campbell. Me a want
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man of God. The conspiracy has taken another turn again. Me start wonder say if Tyrese Campbell say, wait there, look like them a man and even pass the ball to. Can you see the first half of the game there? Tyrese Campbell no pass the ball neither no.
No pass the ball. And him beat couple man well. Very good too. Very well. Him beat couple man.
You see him get all in a box and no one cross it.
I don't want to cross the ball. And I feel like say the reason why him do that, Cephas, the on the team a broke it ball, fly go down the wing, now cross the ball, and every time he do that, he my first one for come out five the team. Every time I'm my first one for get suspended. That's how my belief still. I have no proof of it, but that's how my belief. Every time he go down, he might do this crossing and when Cephas beat. Every time he do that, he might Campbell first one to get substitute and Cephas stay and do the same thing. But me feel Cephas facing some development issues. That's why I can't agree with Ansi. But he have a talent if he get some proper development, a problem for the world, man. Problem for the world. But I understand Jamaica. Problem for the world.
And bro, that's why me did so much. That's why I was so high on the player, bro. Because I said if he could have just improve a little bit, he would have been a really good player. But he come like him all I take some steps backwards.
Yeah.
And see one next conspiracy there. Anita Bell says Cephas a rub off on Lambekisa too.
No, you can't touch my ball as a one.
Yo, see, this is what I'm saying, bro. Cephas I go mash up the team, people. You don't see what I go on, Cephas I go mash up the team. And that you don't notice. Because if him continue playing like that, man of God, it will create a division, brother. Because me see Kadama, you know what I notice? Kadamachi, when Cephas them have the ball, Kadamachi don't even make any effort anymore with his run. Because he doesn't expect the ball in the box.
Yeah, the whole of curious how much he man get no service. And when him do get a service, it either him have to go wide and try and make a cross in a he don't get no shot for the goal. But as Bowser come and bar run right in our foot.
Right in our foot. Alright. You remember the game where Warner Brown come win the penalty? Where Cephas running and cross the ball?
Yeah.
You remember that game the Cephas no cross the ball to the people, may I tell you, it's a conspiracy we're willing to work with right now, bro. Like Jano, it's crazy. But so man of God, what you were saying about Ravel?
Ravel, we feel alright with Ravel. Me not too full and think for Ravel. I think we alright without Ravel. Say, because this is what I'm saying. In that Curacao game, we created enough chances to win that game. Bermuda game as well. We created chances within the Trinidad game too. Multiple chances to be able to say, well, we could have win certain, probably either comfortably or win more than the amount of goals we win by. However, we can understand why we not say we don't want him, but we feel we're all right without him. That's my take on it. We feel we're all right without him. And Bobby Reed coming back and think that bring back quality to his midfield. So we're all right without him, I feel.
Yeah. It's a far right. No, man. The cross where Cephas make where Bobby Reed scored, that was for Shamar Nicholson. Shamar was just slow and late. That's it. But, all right, man of God, we catch up then, not true?
All right, no problem.
All right, my boss. Yeah, so, JT, if Greenwood rep Jamaica for the last 2 games, would it be good for you? Yes, because he would have pulled a Robbie Earl, Gary Welch. He has to play in the qualifiers. If Mason Greenwood doesn't play any games in the qualifiers, I don't think he should be a part of the Jamaica team. I think we should do what Ghana does. If we qualify, make him stay in yard, brother. If him qualify, make him stay in yard. I know say I chucking boss them now go. Chucking boss them no want hear them thing here. Because chucking boss keep saying the man them a pull up a team, you know. Chucking boss keep saying the man. We should call Hutchinson and Ravel. Brother, Hutchinson can stay. Hutchinson is a fully bench player now at Nottingham Forest who's potentially going to get relegated. So make him stay too. Make the whole of them stay, brother. Mason Greenwood, Omari Hutchinson, they can all stay, bro. All those guys can stay. We don't necessarily need those guys we don't need Hutchinson and Mason Greenwood them in the team to come confuse the coach again. Chucking boss, look at the people who want to mash up the team again, brother.
Yeah, bless you, JT. Yeah, man. I heard it on several podcasts that the way the guys them speak as if they have no memories. You know, a couple days ago we lose a match because we break up a winning team, and it's like we are both to do the same thing. You know, it's not a good look coming from several podcasts, you know, and talk to hosts. It's not a good look. You know, it doesn't matter how a player good. You can't just come and disrupt the team. I mean, if you bring in one guy, which is track him down for several months now. That's a Greenwood, you know, but you're talking about several changes, and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I tell you that much.
Who would you call into the team now?
Well, let's face reality. Based upon this coach track record I'm going for, right? He's gonna call back Demar Gray if it and Leon Bailey if it. He's gonna call back those two. So you would assume that he's gonna drop the players that he didn't play one bit. Burrell didn't play one bit, so you could say he's out. Right? And next guy didn't play one bit. Probably a lot about here, you know, he's gonna be out. So those 2 spots.
So you'd have dropped Latin up body here?
Yeah, you know, I don't know if you noticed, Lati was body the last match wasn't even on the bench.
Yeah?
Yeah, he wasn't even on the bench. Burrell didn't get any minute whatsoever over the period of time.
I don't understand what's going on with Burrell.
You assume that if those 2 guys are fit, he's gonna make those bring in those guys, you know, for making that change going forward. But the thing is, when you make those changes, no one bring in a guy like say Mason Greenwood. Who are you gonna drop? You know?
No, Whisper and Dixon.
You know, that's what I heard on the next podcast, like a debate. Which one of them you gonna drop? Dixon or Future and Whisper or Future? Come on now, guys. You got to dig deep and come up with something better. You know, you have to drop someone, but those 2 are not gonna be dropped. And definitely it's gonna be a riot. It's gonna be a problem if you drop those 2 footballer. The fans.
Because you want to start Dixon in the midfield, right?
No, go ahead.
No, me say you said you would start Dixon in the midfield.
No, he that's where he played the last match, and that's what been playing for his club, attacking midfield. The guy is like a Jamaica Conte, never stop run, and that's what you need in midfield. Any who doesn't agree does not understand football. You need a guy who in the midfield constantly run and constantly being a pain around you. He's like a beast. Like you know when you try to run away bees and bees constantly come or a mosquito, and they are so fine that you can't even pick up them. But they pick your pocket all the time. That's what you want. Energy. The guy is full of energy. Let the guy go in the midfield, attacking midfield. And then the last game, if you are gonna pick a team, pick a team based upon performance. You can't pick a team based upon non-reality performance. It's like you're delusional. It's like you're living in this fantasy world that hopefully Bailey will come alive and hopefully Demar Gray will come alive in these two part World Cup matches. It doesn't work.
So you wouldn't
On
start
paper,
Gray. You
it
wouldn't
look
start Gray
good,
for
but it doesn't
Cephas.
work.
You wouldn't start Gray for Cephas.
Absolutely not. Cephas being the one of the best player in the entire tournament. So how are you gonna bench a guy who is arguably one of the best player in the tournament? You know, if you're gonna as you start Cephas and if he's having a bad game, you bring on that like a Demar Gray. It's just a swap there. You know what I mean? Likewise, the Bailey is just a swap. Change you gonna make for him and whosoever start. You know, and
JT, JT.
Yeah, we're hearing you.
I think we have to be careful with some assessment, you know, because is Cephas the best player for the position, or is Cephas the best player available?
in reality, on paper and stats, he is the best player currently in farm player. He's the player that the momentum going forward, and you don't want to drop him.
No, you see, that's not the question.
1 second, people. 1 second. Somebody kick off the call. Somebody name one burner. Just call and kick off the call. Well, let me get back on.
Is going to pick Cephas over, say, Demar Gray for that position. It's not going to occur.
Guys, all you have to do go back and check Demar Gray career. Get Demar Gray haven't been a solid starter in his whole entire career. So all you have to do and go. You talk about professional coach. He was at Bayer Leverkusen and he wasn't starting. He was at several clubs and he wasn't starting. Demar Gray is one of those players that start out good for every club and end up in a disaster situation. Check his record. So if you're going to pick players based upon performance on the field, currently Cephas is one of the best performer on the field.
Hold on
again. Because they just attack say no professional coach now go pick Cephas over Demar Gray. So I try to say Coach McClaren is not a professional coach because he has coached at the highest level, you know, you have to remember that, you know. They get me and say, and based on Cephas farm, we have saw him pick Cephas over Demar Gray to the point where he have to push Gray in a midfield. You forgot about World Cup. Because Cephas took a great game, so I don't know where you really get the context from because as far as I know, Coach McClaren is a professional coach. So
if you're gonna quote me, you have to quote me correctly. I said at the club level. Right now, first of all,
the people them say crispy. The people them say crispy not like local ball, you know, so you don't have to understand.
Oh, come on. We all know that the Reggae Boyz team is not picked solely on merit. And we know that there's politics in the team. So
no, we are not talking. We are talking about us, you know, what we think. We're not talking about the coach, because the coach have a different opinion on what you think. What you think gonna happen.
Crispy, I'm gonna be honest, man.
The only reason why Cephas start was on performance. So that one was definitely on merit. Because first of all, the coach never want to drop Gray none at all. The point where the coach never want to drop Gray, him go push Gray in a midfielder and willing to bench midfielder for Gray can start. Right? So right here, sir, tell us based on how Cephas did a perform, the coach could never deny. not starting Cephas could never. So you can't really come and say this is not based on merit. It was
we
based on
can't
merit.
talking about the same Cephas who almost the entire footballing fraternity wanted complaining about him not passing the ball, complaining about him making ill-advised runs, complaining about XYZ. We can't be talking about the same Cephas.
Guys, listen. A winger always get pressured, guys. Cephas won't be the first winger get pressure. Messi get pressure when he's not performing up to that level. Cristiano Ronaldo get pressure when he's not performing up to that level. So Cephas is no exceptional. Cephas is a good baller.
Grimy, have you just jump in when you get a chance, you know,
He's
bro.
gonna move like him just born one year. Bro, remember coming out of the Unity Cup, you know, Cephas perform great. You get me, I say, and into the qualifiers and such. At that same time, remember I said Amara Gray did suffer from a lot of injury, and he wasn't giving us the performance. So we remember I said Amara Gray did do poor performance all over the place. So, bro, stop look for. I believe that you are looking at the career of Damari Gray and not looking at.
I agree. I think Damari Gray is washed up, bro.
So, because Damari Gray usually play for Liverpool, he usually play for Leicester, and I'm think of that you talk alpha because at the time Cephas was on fire, and Damari Gray could never fire at all. Isn't it?
That's incorrect.
All right, let's guys, hold on, one mic.
The Mara Gray got player of the month in September, so it cannot be a career issue. Didn't he get player of the month?
Crispy, we're gonna come back to that. Let Grimy come in. Go ahead, Grimy, and then Crispy.
I call the show basically. I listen to the show and thing, and I just two questions me have for you because me kind of hear say certain things where me not gonna agree with you. Me not gonna agree. Thank you, baby. Me not gonna agree with you, but your opinion, right? But my two question is: do you want Jamaica to qualify for the World Cup or compete?
Both.
Okay, both. Now the next question is: this team where you see play Curacao. Let me put it in a different way. This team where we are going to use to win our group by 1 point, right? Because we basically are going to win the group by 1 point without the three big guns them tonight. Do you think this team can compete in the World Cup next year?
Who is the big guns them for you?
Huh?
Who is big guns them?
When you say, what you mean?
No, you said the big guns are, who are players them you're calling the big guns?
All right. Players were better than who we have. Basically.
If I barely them Andre attack, them big gun the rusty in a dog.
Listen to what me I say now. So okay, so if you are gonna drop them there, which in them there in the squad already. I'm just talking getting better. I'm talking about getting better players, right? Yeah, get better players like Mason Greenwood, right? That's better than the 23 player them Jamaica have.
Carla, wrong. You can't say a man better than 23 player. Carla, I can use that one man player. One man can be 23 man in a Carla.
Let me talk now. Let me just.
Of course, when you talk rubbish, you have to jump in and this what you say. One man no better than 23 man.
Okay, hold on now. Let me show you why he said better than 23 man. Let me tell you why. He leave England under the bashing we might get. He go Getafe. What was his score? How much goal he scored on there?
It was a team. Him play with a team and the team make him score much goal. Because I know him one score the goal. You have to pass the ball, give him score the goal.
All right. Okay, I agree with that part there. Him leave. I'm just showing you the competition or the competitive of the player. The player me at I'm not talking about the team or whatever. The team we go play with. So basically him left Spain and go down as France. First season. Second or third leading goal scorer. Name me two winger in Jamaica. We are playing for Jamaica right now. We have a back-to-back 10-goal season. Or name me a player then, a matter of fact. We have a back-to-back 10-goal season. Your minimum me going now. Me go minimum 10, you know. Name me two of our players we get 2 10 goals for the season.
Okay, Carl, let me get where you come from. Mason
No, me
Greenwood
don't
is a
answer the
prolific
question. You
goal
just say
scorer.
me
Let
I
me
chat
answer your
rubbish.
question.
You
Mason
just say me
Greenwood is a prolific goal scorer, okay?
player
He's an
also.
elite player. Without a
Yes.
doubt, he's an elite player. The
So you tell
question
me
is,
individually,
you think when a
he's
guy
not
like
better than the
Mason
23
Greenwood
that we
come
have.
for the final 2 game,
Mhm.
first of all, him a go disrupt the team chemistry we have going on. And you can't dispute a team chemistry.
So
See,
hold on.
without a team
So you're
chemistry,
telling me, sir,
you
it
see when
sound
Mr. Greenwood go,
Well, I'm Granny, make him finish that.
him go Spain. You see when him go Spain go play, it's absolutely it's a team him going on. Him going on
everybody going to
system. So
everybody going
it
to
wasn't hard for him to strive in our system.
Okay,
When
so
him
why
come a
is it
place
hard?
like a
Hold on, me
Jamaica,
I'll
if he
stop
come
you
play,
right there. So
him
why
not
Granny,
is
coming
it
on no
make him
hard?
system, you know, bro.
Why is it hard for our players them to adapt in a system then and it's so easy for him? What did that tell yourself, Carla? What that tell yourself?
But hear my point now, because me have
Brother,
a
and
point.
again too,
Me have
let me
a
ask
point
you
I
a
with you
think
answer.
question. Carla, let me
I
ask
think
you a
to
Listen,
hear
hear
question.
my point.
1998 after we qualify and the 3 player come in. You did that make nice about it?
No,
Bro,
1998,
Granny,
up to today,
hold on.
Carla, let me answer that again. Up to today, dear, Robbie Earl fix in Jamaica. Most of the player them.
That's
Because
one.
I
That's
be a
one.
grand did a
That's
one
one
in the
player.
camp.
That's one
Bro, you think it
person.
was easy for you just come after the
It's
man them
one
qualify for the
person.
World Cup
That
and
was
you just come
one
and come sit
person. That's
and come
one
in a match
person.
and come
Give me a
play?
next. Give me a
Bro, it's
next
not a good
individual.
feeling,
Give
bro.
me a next individual.
Hold
When
on,
they
so
come
I
here,
answer that
you know,
Me
so
can
question
when
now.
you
tell you say,
Jamaica
Hold on,
sell out, me
brother,
hold
you
on
guarantee
now.
can
you
say
say
that.
most of Jamaica sell out.
Carla, you
Carla,
can
one
Most
say
of
minute.
that.
Granny,
Me
Jamaican,
can
and this
tell
is
we
you
what
say
I'm
the
going
sell
to
reason
ask
out.
how
you,
you
Granny.
say that there is people
And we
out
don't
Hold
have
there
a
on,
mind
Granny.
of our
saying,
own, bro.
brother,
Because
them that say
unwilling
Robbie
to
Earl
sell out the
using,
player them was there
them that say
before
Hold
Robbie
on,
to
Earl
man.
using
This
guarantee
people
new
boy
have people
start to
players.
can say
come
On
Robbie
out
our
Earl
here.
sell
use
out, bro.
Jamaica too, bro. You have people.
That's what I would do, people. When them start talk over each other, me have to just turn down the mic. Big up yourself, Reggae Boyz vlogger. Big up yourself, Damien, Nimrod, J. Uptown 1G, J. Ross in the building. People, you know what I say? We are not rolling up, people. We are not rolling up, people. Like, whole day people I say, JT, you can't make that window, you know, do no live stream for a whole long time. So, I say we have to drop our next show tonight. Because people, when me see this thing coming at the gleaner, me I say, oh, either the gleaner, either somebody from the gleaner watch the show or something. Because how as me do a show about Cephas, I do this match fixing and I pass the ball, the gleaner jump out with that story there. May I tell you, bro, may I tell you have to put things out there, brother. And I use a lot of reverse psychology between me and you. Me use reverse psychology on some of these players to get them to do what I need them to do. Like Leon Bailey. Remember, Leon Bailey never used to pass, you know, bro. And me get Leon Bailey if he start pass the ball now, me going to a big conquer cuff. Press conference, you know, go stick him up, you know. And say, Leon Bailey, you out there drop like ripe mango, brother. Why you not passing the balls to your teammate? And him frightened. Like he must say, somebody had the audacity to come in here and ask me that question. So now Cephas is under the spotlight. Cephas is under the spotlight. You know watch what going to happen now. He have to go pass or he go bench. Because everybody get the message now. So everybody are go watch him now. This is how me do it. Reverse psychology. You plant the seed out there and watch it grow. Whole day people are link me and say, JT, you're on to something, you know. A lot of people were thinking about this. Now, me come out, come say it. He's under pressure now. Cephas is under pressure now. He's under pressure now. So he has to pass the ball going forward. You watch and see.
To offer your service to Jamaica, we will take you because at the end of the day, that is your root. I cannot deny you of your root. Here is the problem that I have. You see, if you say a Jamaica, you
Me not think me can make Bailey stop drop. Me not think me can make him stop drop. Me don't know what going on with him, brother. In week, boy, I need some porridge, man. Need some porridge to make out a cement. Leon Bailey needs some cement porridge, dog. With some gravelly night. Don't drink them porridge, every teeth in her head drop out.
No new players.
The man them
though.
who carried
We
in the
have to use
qualifiers
those
and the
carry them
man them
player. Yeah.
first game I in the starting lineup with 10 other man where them don't know how them play. Come on, make
So
sense.
basically, yeah, say,
Stop.
And me and people that say Cephas have all these assists. Brother, anytime Cephas assists, and when Cephas selfish and run out of space or he kick the ball and try score and he just go cross the goal and somebody score. Cephas them no plan for pass the ball give nobody, brother. Yeah man, Leon Bailey needs some hard food, bro. Like he needs some cocoa. You ever see how some man lick up all head? Somebody ever lick you with all that stone and give you a cocoa yet? Leon Bailey need to have them cocoa in a meal, dog. The hombre weak. Missy Craig Butler put out, say the gladiator is back in training. Craig Butler, go sit down, man. Craig, sit. Sit around there, so Craig. Stop your nonsense. Stop your crap, Craig. Boy, Leon Bailey, the gladiator is back in training. Gladiator hasn't even stepped in the ring yet. Craig, sit. Where you come out here talking your nonsense, Craig? Boy, Leon Bailey, the gladiator. What do you mean the gladiator? Leon Bailey come like a beige kite. There's a bus and fly away. I'm to you.
That ain't no Jamaican spirit.
I want to make a comment. Jamaica's problem is twofold, in my opinion. Number one, the style of play is not conducive to modern football, the kick and run and the counter attack. Number two, Jamaica has midfield issues. I don't think the winger position is going to make the team exponentially better. A good player is a good player, and I want to take a good player, but I don't think Mason Green.
Yeah, man, Leon Bailey, them have to broke up some concrete block. You have to broke up some concrete block and put in some soup game. Man, just a drop. Just a drop. Living water. Why you over here watching the show, bro? I'm a hater and you here watching the show. You know that you're embarrassing yourself. Anita Bell. We're gonna give him another chance to redeem himself. Because he wants us to shift the show to please him. Anita Bell and the people with the wrench, because we're gonna have to hand out some more wrench tonight. We can't have people like Living Water them in the comment section. Alright? So you give him one more or two comment. If he's not going with the program, we get rid of him.
What the coach do
we use the Donald Trump method on him. You say Donald Trump say you have to do a number on your enemies, right?
and build a team. If you have an economy and you try to fling money to fix the problem, it can't fix it. It will never fix. Because money cannot fix the economy without proper structure in place. And this coach is not building a team and refuse to build a
brother. Living Water before the show start. Before the show start, Living Water, I said to you, say, this show is gonna be a mixture of football, satire. It's gonna be a vibes tonight, bro. It's not just gonna be like just straightforward tactics and positive. It's gonna be positive, negative, everything, bro. It's Friday night, bro. The team play already. It's also entertainment. We're up here over an hour and a half already. It's a reason why how much people watching. 240 people watching, bro. Because we have to mix it up to, bro. It can't be just one thing. But sometimes you hear me run some joke or some serious joke them. Some serious things there behind it.
You see, Jamaicans, bro. Jamaicans are very disgusting. They're gonna tell the truth. They get me and say because yes, we understand say the team that we play was Bermuda. And we understand say Bermuda was a weak team. But me see how CONCACAF make post with Jamaica. And the people have gone on CONCACAF page and I talk about Bermuda weak team, the goalkeeper, Shappy, like bro.
But I don't lie the people I'm tell Prince. Bermuda, Prince, come on.
But JT, as Jamaicans, bro, you can't go up on the CONCACAF page and I hate the next Jamaican. Bro, so my time them want to keep some things to yourself, bro. So even if Bermuda weak and CONCACAF force the goal. When you go over there and say, big baller.
No,
big
sir, we
baller
not
this
gonna do
one,
that,
big
brother. We
baller
not
this.
do that.
When you go
That
over there
no,
with the
Prince.
elite
Wait, you see,
team
you
and
know,
all
Prince,
that,
Prince,
that
Prince,
weak,
Prince,
you
Yeah,
know,
Prince,
Carla, you
Prince,
know,
and
so you
that.
Prince,
make an
Prince.
So you
excellent
can't
point.
say me great
No, no,
Carla.
no, no,
Carla, hear me no man, you
no,
make
man,
an
no.
excellent point, you know. Carla, listen what me I say. You remember
You see what Prince them a do? Prince them we have them picking it go broke shop. And Prince sit down with him and say, what? A bread no more you kick out of shop. Where chicken there? You know can no cheese. Prince them we support broke shop business. Prince want when the team not play well. People if we say good goal. The team play well. Prince them. Prince them Pitney we got broke shop and Prince say, you know get 2 guineas. Me think that you know get 2 guineas or 2 red stripe with it. Prince, you can't do that, brother. You can't do that. Me not agree with Prince. Me not agree with Prince. Me not,
We support
Prince, we support Brookshop. Listen, Prince them pick the we got Brookshop and Prince say you know get 2 Heineken too.
No, it's not Brookshop business because we met this. If it was any other nation and them don't put Bermuda, nobody now go over there go hate on them own nation. And Jamaicans, I don't see hate on Jamaicans, bro. If a Mexico go over there go don't
No,
put Bermuda.
Prince. What people are saying, Prince.
Bermuda goalkeeper, Shafi goalkeeper. How they all know hate for one another, bro? Let me tell you that. Me not see nobody else.
Prince.
I eat from them own country than Jamaicans, bro. You see me?
When France, listen, man, when club of friends, we have teams or clubs in France, we are in, when them club them non-perform, and the people, them fans themselves, march with placard and them something. The Jamaicans I just talk we like talk, brother. And we talk with we feelings a lot. You see me? And that enough how we are do. Right now, we are talk how we feel and I give you opinion. You understand what I say? And that is it, bro. There is nothing we can do when players come in or players go out. There is nothing we can do much but what.
Of course, Carla, our voice is very powerful. What you all about? Without the fans, the football program is nothing. I guarantee you that. So we do have a voice. And don't feel like the player them now listen to the program. And don't feel like JFF now listen to this program.
So
they are listening to this program. So be careful what you say. So we as fans have a lot to do with the program. See, because without we as a fans, the program dead and done with.
If I saw them a deal with business and football is a business, and if JFF listen and them know say football is a business and I run the business, so when me talk good about them.
But Carla, this now have nothing to do with the JFF. I think the JFF is doing their good job. It comes down to the courts now, Carla. JFF have nothing to do with the football on the pitch now. You know. The JFF give the court all the tools they want. It's the court have to pick the right team. And stop, break up a winning team.
The coach are going to pick the right team and when the players
Yeah, bro,
come in, there's nothing we can do.
Jamaicans just always need a reason to hate. Because guess what I say? Jamaica score all 4 goals and CONCACAF force everybody else. The more turn around and the more say, watch your CONCACAF no rate because we win and them leave post a video.
All right. Prince. Me have a push back on Prince point now. Prince, no, Prince. Prince, you have to give me a chance to, you know, Prince. Prince, you have to give me a chance to, you know. Prince, you have to give me a chance to, you know. I remember, you know why me see that show already, you know. Me see that dopey show already, you know. When Tapa did I star in that show, you know. You see, when we tell the people, them say Tapa if you get fired, the people them say to me, JT, Tapa is the winningest coach which Jamaica ever have. Tapa beat up Cayman Islands and inside the brother. Why people are like this, Prince, is because they expect more from the team, bro. That's why people now give them credit. You don't get no Prince. That come like you celebrate when somebody beat. You see me? I say it's like, yeah, celebrate when somebody beat, dog. That's normal. You have to beat and brush your teeth, brother. Them thing that if you beat Bermuda, Jamaica shouldn't no discussion about beating Bermuda. Bermuda, them if you just show up, come hand over 3 points to give it, bro. Bermuda, them on a side, brother. Jamaica now get no credit for beat Bermuda over yes, bro.
That me said too.
You
That me said
mad?
too.
Jesse,
None.
Mr.
Jesse, you
Taylor,
None.
know say
since you're on the
Bermuda.
topic,
None.
yeah.
None
Remember
of them in
saying,
the
we
Caribbean side
going
they
to
not get the credit for
Curacao,
this.
you know. Curacao, Jamaica should have beat Curacao, you know. You know why we not beat them? Because we go down there and make a lump sum change to a team, you know. You see? And the match was there for the taking, right? So when we look on Bermuda, and the reason why we will surprise the team and say, yo, the type of football was put on the park. Because Mr. Man judge football and how the team play, how their movements is, them on and off the ball movements, the speed of the game, the tempo of the game, it's like the way how the defender them defend when them have to defend, the way how the striker them a move on and off the ball, the midfielder them a move on the attack. That's so much judge my team. So therefore, me I go give credit when me see it. Yo, cause when Jamaica win the first match against Bermuda, me never impressed. Zin, I when them beat Trinidad at Jamaica, me kinda impressed because me see things what me like for seeing a game. When them lose the match against Curacao, me cuss the team
But
because me I say, coach, you can't break up a winning team.
chucking boss.
Yo,
Jamaica no beat
but
Jamaica no beat Trinidad, you know, brother. A VAR beat Trinidad, you know.
yeah, but here the sad truth about it, not Chuck Boss. You get me? I say, you see,
Yeah.
while we there, you know, we are hate the players them in and talk about say yo, I burn you with a ray. That's when we are watch European football, bro, and we see all England and them team they are dump our San Marino, so look bug side and I dump them up. Me no see no England people I bring down them ball and I talk about say a weak team. Me see a Hurricane score for a weak, not Hurricane. How him name? Harry Maguire score for a weak team and a cover up years. It was not a silliest thing. But bro, me not see no England people a drag them players.
Yeah,
Bro.
me see that. Me see that on Talk Sport.
Scoring bag of goals
Me
them
see
from
that.
the weak team.
Me see
them,
that,
and
Prince.
a big up stats. The only team me see the man them a run with a stats.
No,
You see the
me
man them
no,
a
me
talk
see
about
that.
how
Me
a
see
player
that.
outside them a play and I make stats. A stats me see the man them a post up. Them not care. Them just want to big up for them baller anywhere, anyhow.
Prince, the people them a say lies, Prince. Stop noise. You don't know half of what you're talking about. Lies. That's what the people
Which
them a say.
lies? Which lies?
I think you're saying that
Mm.
bro, when me see England beat them side there, I'm gonna watch our Talk Sport. So many of the people them a say England don't get they don't get credit for that. England don't get credit for beating Latvia. Bro, you don't get credit for beat Latvia,
No,
brother.
it's not credit. It's not credit because we not talk about say we fi make the players them God or such. You see me? But at the same time, bro, England people them not turn on and hate the ball of them. You see me? The England people them when them play some both side and them beat them just keep quiet. You see if some stats there, the people them have post up the stats, bro. You see me? But the people them not go beat them and talk about a weak team they play San Marino is nobody way. When the ball of them come from international break and you hear analysts them attack, them all put up all the stats. Say the ball.
Okay, Brain Drain, that's what he's saying. Brain Drain is saying he's not saying he has not seen it. No, he's just saying he has not seen it, not that it does not happen. Well, you know, say, yeah, I would there argue with him and say that we did for him. Yo, Prince, Anita Bell said,
We have to find a way to give some of the ball of them credit because in at the end of the day, we ask the guy them go out there and put on a performance. And me hear a caller say earlier and say Jamaica, really, that like him identify Jamaica style of play, a kick and run. Jamaica fans doesn't like the kick and run ball game, you know. What Jamaica proving in the match Tuesday we gone. What kind of style of play Jamaica like? Pile man, Salada man, whisper come on and come show you what Jamaica like. The fan dance, the Brazilian movement. That's what make Jamaica football known across the world. When the BB Gardner, when the Gregory Mess and them are good on the byline and a dance over it. When they shot it, they make a big step over the ball and them something. When it top a draw it for you. Those are the style of ball play that Jamaica fans grew up and love. You know what I mean? When they still call them a dance, when they black up pearl them a dance. So you see Tuesday, the fans them was so thrilled. Yeah, I'm watch Bailey play 50 match or 60 match or 40 match in the stadium. I'm never yet see Bailey give me a cameo like when me see Whisper give me that 30-minute cameo there. Yo, I'm so pleased with the youngster. Seeing and there shouldn't be a doubt or a question mark about we gonna drop our youngsters, our star. Whisper Jamaica star, whether we like it or not, Not Mason, none of them, We are gonna come, Jamaica naturally fall in love with Whisper,
So you say Whisper better than Mason Greenwood?
Jamaica naturally fall in love with Whisper, bro. I can't deny that. Every time the youth touch the ball, bro, him and Dixon, bro, it's a special love for the fans, them off for the man. And you see this coach come a yard and come play around the ball game again. Don't be surprised. Them now have the fans, them don't mess around with them two youth, bro. Those two youth are Jamaica future.
I think talking about focusing on who the fans fell in love with. I mean, that's kind of inconsequential. It's all about winning. If the fans, are in love with a particular player, and if the player is not good, for example, we can't point to the player and say, okay, the fans love him, so let him play. It's all about performance, right?
The two guys have been performing so far. They are performing top-notch performance.
Chuck Boss, I want to see Whisper do it against a better team.
I can't recall a Whisper play a bad game for Jamaica. I can't recall a Dixon play a bad game for Jamaica. So you have to get your facts right, Chris.
No, you have to get your facts right because you're not focusing on a performer. You're talking about the fans.
Chris, what you hear me just say a while ago? Whisper give me a cameo, a 30-minute cameo. The other day he gave me 12 minutes, and I was so impressed. Include the majority of the 17,000 to 18,000 fans that pile up in the National Stadium on Tuesday to see the guy. Pay attention to the crowd and hear them, the reception them give Dixon when he come off, and the reception them give Whisper when he come on the field, and the reception where Whisper get when the match done. Pay attention. That's what some of you guys not doing. Una go for no feelings. Una now pick the team based upon what happened on the pitch.
I am not concerned about how the Jamaican people respond to the players.
So Chris, so basically you are saying the fans don't have no talk.
Can you please let me finish? I am not concerned. I don't take it as any type of indicator, what Jamaican fans say about anything.
Chris, you lost credibility, man. You lost credibility. Jamaica fans have a lot to do with it. A matter of fact, come the 18, where fans have a big role to play in. Before the match, where fans have a big role to play against Curacao by going there and don't make them have sleepless night, right? We need our fans to turn up, right?
Whisper played.
It call up Chris. I can see why I don't think you go to Jamaica for quite some time,
Whisper played well. Dixon played well. If you remember, when JT asked me for my team. The Dixon was in it, and I think I and Fisherman were the only two that had Dixon in the team because I wanted the energy. Shamar and Nicholson was also in my team, and people were asking me why I didn't pick Kalamatari, and I talked about the moment. So those two were in my team. That's not my issue. My issue is that, we have seen time and time again where players have been propped up locally, and when they go overseas, they fail. Fortunately, Whisper is not one of these. Whisper has quality, and he has improved dramatically, and I'm happy for him. And also, on top of that, let's not overhype the player as well.
Yep. I want Chris B. Me want to see Whisper do it.
Chris, me pay attention to what the player does on the park. Dixon play excellent on the park. That's when I judge Dixon offer. Him no overhype or nothing. Whisper me I judge him off when him up on the field. Right? The whole of the ball of them here judge with Cephas, me judge him for what him do on the field. And the guy being he's playing excellent on the field. Now and then you can cuss him as you want, say him not pass the ball, but the guy is being exceptional.
You see,
Yeah, Crispy.
that's the reason why. Go ahead.
It's some of the time, bro. Like me, it when isn't me like when we are big up the ball of them, and all because the ball of them are get a little big up, we classify it as overhype. Isn't me because at the end of the day, and like we are say whisper God. Isn't me and like we are say whisper the greatest thing. He's far away from that, far away. You get what I say? But I would just say, yo, upon the night, you say whisper show say he's definitely one to watch for the future because when you look upon the type of farm or Whisper when you look upon how easy he was getting by players, like Whisper look better than a lot of senior players out there, look better than Cephas, look better than Bowser. When you look at the ease that he was going through the back line, you definitely know say this youth definitely have a class. And just that way I say we not say Whisper the greatest. You get me I say? So there's nothing wrong with complimenting the player. You see me? Complimenting the player is not overhyping the player.
And I completely agree with everything you say, and I echo those sentiments. But I am not taking my cue from the Jamaican people. I'm not. I'm taking my cue from the evidence. Everything that you just said is correct, and Whisper is in my team. Karim Dixon is my JT can attest to you. I have fought for Karim Dixon tooth and nail. Yeah. So I mean, JT.
Yeah, man, we agree on that, Crispy. And remember, even before Whisper came back, I said there has to be a spot for these two youngsters in the World Cup team as for Jamaica's future. However, that doesn't mean we cannot. As I said, nothing impressed me in that Bermuda game. Nobody get credit from me if we beat Bermuda, brother. That's just me. I need to see it against Trinidad. Come to the party against Trinidad and we start talking about performance. For me.
JT, I think you might be making a slight error. Let me tell you where. We sometimes we have to separate the opponent from the performance because there are certain things that I saw in that game that's transferable. The high energy is transferable.
Crispy.
Hold on, your point there, so who bring the energy to the team? You start in 11. Who?
Carla.
Me just ask you because you watch a game, you know. Who bring the energy?
You're asking me a question that I've answered before.
People, what them money say is like, come like Usain Bolt to run against some high school picnic. It's like Usain Bolt to run against some youths from Vauxhall and I beat them. And we say, yo, you see the 100 there where Usain run? Fast out the blocks. Finish well. Come on, bro. Like Whisper is top level for them like a Bermuda players there. I need to see it against real competition. The Trinidad game, the Curacao game, then we can start talk about performances. I'm tired of all the time Jamaica play some cup soup team and we just get high off our own supply and drop the bag. I need to see the performance against a quality opponent, bro. Too many times we get carried away with Jamaica, beat some like a St. Vincent, and we said, look, man, Casey Palmer, little team bullying, bro. Casey Palmer best game against Haiti. Leon Bailey as well. None of those players have had a top game. Damari Gray is the only player out of those players who's had a top game against a top opponent. Cephas as well, that I call out on the show. Cephas had good games. He had a good game against the United States team under Hal Grimson in that Nations League game.
Extra superior than the team. We can't give them no credit for that little team there. Because when we play some more intelligent players where it's more advanced, we can read the game and quicker. What are we gonna do? We go back to square one, brother. We have to play who in front of we agree, yes. But we can't just jump the gun and say, oh, this is no. We gotta play better teams. We're more intelligent. And then after we play more intelligent team where give a more better run.
Thank you.
Where we are weak.
Curtain boss.
We need to work on. Then we'll be able to move forward. We can't use the weakest team to judge, brother. Come on, bro.
Curtain boss.
Come on,
Well,
man.
I know curtain boss. We not say
Zeno, you're delusional, brother. You say shit, you have Casey Palmer's top class every game. Zeno, you're trolling now. Tell me. Zeno, please tell me you're trolling now, bro. JT, don't lose the fact that Whisper would not have gotten a called up if Gray. Yeah, but guess what? I'm glad Whisper got back into the team. Remember, my only fear of Whisper getting back too early was I don't want Whisper to get injured because he just came off the injury. Bro, we know what Whisper does. Everybody know what Whisper does. So we know Whisper is quality, brother.
Jamaica to be curious too.
You never work out. You get me? I say, I'm here to say also the football go. But
so why it didn't work out, Carla? Why it didn't work out?
You can't praise somebody for do them job because guess what? If them do them job,
you have to praise them. No, you have to you have to praise them because you said they were expected to be. Hold on, General, when call out them one time, they no beat Curacao. Because we expect them to beat Curacao, bro. Yeah, and it happen. But I say, Bermuda could have come Jamaica and beat it, you know.
How?
But we not expect that, brother. So what are you saying?
How?
We not expect just that. Just that Curacao beat we.
Because you're not track the football. Curacao do proper recruiting.
You know when we go up, we are as a football that eat at no man yard. And at the day, you have to come out and play the game.
No, football not eat at Bermuda yard for true.
JT, we know you come out and say you know rate the wins. But guess what? Me can't fight upon your opinion, but on the day, Jamaica come out and them show up and them score 3 goals against Bermuda. You understand? Bermuda come out and case with them play Curacao and the match done 3-2. They scored 2 goals.
You know what me learned, T-Got? You know what I learned, people? Let me just say this to everybody. What I've learned about Ronaldo Cephas in the Bermuda game, I just recognized this. He plays better when Greg Lee plays the left back position. I swear to you, what I've recognized. Because Greg Lee doesn't overlap Cephas. He stays deep, and Cephas doesn't really have to run back, which is what Cephas likes to do. When Amari Bell plays, Amari Bell pushes up in the midfield with the ball and even dribble, getting the attacking third. When you go back and watch, I now realize what one of our problem is. Cephas doesn't work well with Amari Bell. He doesn't work well with Amari Bell. You can look upon it in the game. He does because Greg Lee stays deep and just defend. Amari Bell pushes up in the midfield sometimes with the ball.
JT, I know what the saddest thing about all of this thing, because guess what? After Unity Cup, we see certain things. After Unity Cup, we see the players like Kaim. So if I know Bailey over there, Kaim. I know what the worst thing, like coming out of this window, the coach might go in the next window and just do something completely different. That's what the coach operates. The coach operate like he not learn nothing.
Rum Cup Steve, man. Rum Cup Steve.
Yo, I really saw Rum Cup settings. The man will go in the next window, bro, and just change over the whole thing. The man will go in the next window, Damari Gray available, Bailey available. Put in Damari Gray, put in Bailey. All if Green will come, the man will just take off.
So what wrong with that? They put in Damari Gray and put in.
I saw the man operating, bro.
Carla, so wrong with that if Damari Gray available and Leon Bill available and then put them in.
That's why we lose. That's wrong with that. We lose.
That's why you know at football, Carla, something serious wrong with that, because it would be appear as if the coach not picking the team based upon what happened in the match them and based upon history and based upon the current form of the team.
All right, me like that, you know. Me like that, you know. You know why me can't have a conversation with that. The point is because I love the coach tried the experiment with starting Cephas, Shamar Nicholson, and Kyle Dixon against Trinidad and Tobago, and we lose. I mean, I'm not like for the outcome with Bailey available.
Carla, we're not gonna lose because those three guys play off them one another. We're not gonna lose. I guarantee you that we're not gonna lose with those three guys out there.
Because it's so important. These two last games are important. Not people want to think about that.
Carla, we don't want to compare us and think negative about our team right now. We want to World Cup, brother.
Exactly. That's why I really want to have a discussion. Exactly. That's why I don't want to have a discussion about that. Exactly.
So if the coach do that and we win, because remember, you know, and the same Kaim and the same Cephas will play against Trinidad.
Brother, if the coach do it and we win, kudos to him. Hold on. If the coach, hold on. He said the coach do it. Hold on, brother.
Yeah, Carla. An excellent point you're making against you.
Man, then wake up, fisherman.
Cephas outrun Trinidad and Tobago. So why, based upon history, why wouldn't you want to go with history?
But brother,
right? It's like you want to pick the team based upon pick the team
brother. If you say based upon history, Leon Bailey and Damar Gray, World Trinidad and Tobago in the World Cup and get them 5. Not 2-1. 5 them get
years ago that.
No.
Couple of years ago that.
Years ago that, brother. Years ago that, brother. No, that wasn't last year Gold Cup.
Before last year, that man.
The Gold Cup before that. JT, come on.
It was under Hallgrimson.
The World Cup with this pass. The other Gold Cup.
It was under Hallgrimson. That's when Damari Gray just left Everton. He's not the same player now. He's not the same player.
That's what I'm saying, no. But I'm just saying. But you're saying based off of history. And I'm giving you history. History prove when Leon Bailey and Damari Gray was playing. 5 them get Trinidad.
Based upon history and currently formed. If you are going to pick the team off a currently formed, you will go with Dixon and you will go with Cephas. Based upon history and currently formed. What the guys them are doing on the park. No. That's how you pick a team. You pick a team based upon your dream. Yeah, it's a fantasy team you're picking in your mind. You don't pick the team and based upon what the player them currently is doing on the park. That's how you pick a team. What the player done for me currently. That's how you pick a team.
Yeah, and the first time Kaim and Cephas approves when them play together, them can play. Isn't it because them beating a Unity Cup 2 times against Trinidad and against Nigeria, who was a tough opponent as well. Even though say Bermuda game weak, a weak team, them come and them beat against Bermuda. Isn't it? So when they look fun, we have 3 games where we can compare together and say, when them play, them actually look pretty good. I don't see a reason why we should not start that team in Trinidad. One work, because at the end of the day, we still pick Bailey, we still pick Gray, and the things never did work in our last set of games. Then, isn't it? So you don't want a fair experiment in the qualifiers. You see something
hold on.
I just
hold on. When Bailey and Damar Gray play, I don't think they play any game in this World Cup qualifier. But when Bailey and Damar Gray play, right? Who they play? Who was their opponent? We're talking about USA. We're talking about top that team who are better than the side. We're in the World Cup qualifier. Just go and check it. Go and check it, brother.
You have to remember,
Carla, it doesn't matter who them play against Carla. When Bailey and Gray them on the park playing together, they do not play good together.
Bro,
they do not play good together. You are picking a team based upon name and fantasy. That's all you're going with. It's like you see a pretty girl, and all you can think about is fantasize about the pretty girl. Not else. Because apart from her beauty, she don't bring nothing else to the table. And that's what you're picking the team off.
So, Chuck Boss, when we say this, because people seem like them have amnesia, or they seem like they forget. Remember, the only reason why Cephas they over this because Gray did perform poorly. You get me? I say, and then the coach tries Cephas And Cephas did have a good run of games, and that's why Cephas continued being over there. So you see, if Damari Gray come off an injury, Damari Gray cannot walk back in way in the team. He must win back in position because I never put Cephas get put over there because him injured and lose in possession.
All right.
So if you
Hold
want
on.
your possession, you have to go win it back.
All right,
So
hold
that
on.
means that when you put something
Hold on.
you're
Let me tell
supposed
you
to
something.
perform so good in bench Cephas.
All
And
right,
win
hold on.
Damari Gray to win it back in position, not walking on the team.
We're having a discussion, Zane. We're having a discussion. And the host JT having to say, that Jamaica didn't play. Jamaica play against Bermuda, and in the rate that full of it. Everybody has to say, yo, them rate that full of it because Jamaica play against Bermuda, and Bermuda is no side. But yet still, the 2 man and the 3 man where we are trying to big up. And Bermuda them play and I get them props. The kind Dixon when I big up is Bermuda. The Ronaldo Cephas who across the ball is Bermuda. The Shamar and Nicholson who scored the goal is Bermuda. And this is the match where debate where the Bermuda is no side. And the man who we are big up and give them props, I said if it start against Trinidad and Bermuda they play against. So I don't understand this discussion and the owner ball. Me don't understand it. Because
remember, more than one person on the panel. Bermuda is not a bad team, and you have to beat whosoever you don't have in front of you. Paula, we are talking general. See, Bermuda, you have to go out there and win the match.
You hear me, man? Wouldn't just say Bermuda is no side. But
no, bro, speak for yourself, bro.
Play for the side.
Me, bro.
Bermuda, they play against. Yo, start the next discussion. We don't need to start the next discussion.
Aboza scored the most.
Yo, when you start the next discussion, because this discussion is good and void.
You see a while ago, you know, me said 3 teams, you know, right? Now the 3 teams that talk about. Trinidad, Nigeria,
and one of them against Mexico. I don't know can talk to me. The conversation
calm down yourself, Carla. Calm down yourself, bro. I don't know what's your name, but you need to calm down yourself, bro. Because what you say, you based upon emotional, and that's how you want to pick the team based upon emotional and non-reality. You want to bring in 2 man in the side where you come off an injury, and that's what you want to do. You're not going to pick the team based upon what happened. Tuesday were gone. If you're going to pick a team, you pick the team based upon merit and the players them that perform. Right? That's how you pick a team, bro.
Beg your talk, let me just come in at the building, you know. Good night to the man them here, sir. Good night to all of the man them. JT.
Big up yourself.
Good night. Boy, it look like you lose a screw or something, you know, from where you coming like you start exploding.
Look like when I screw jump out the radio.
Yeah, man, it look like you lose a screw, man. From where you look like you lose a screw.
No, man.
And Tiga, you go too hard, you know, hold on your voice, man. You talk so loud.
No, Tiga gone, man.
He gone. Him talk about Mexico when we not playing Mexico now. I want to them man here, man. We are playing Mexico now, man. We are playing Trinidad and we are playing Curacao. We are playing talking about Mexico. We'll put them against Mexico. We are playing Mexico, man. We are playing who in front of us. And we have Trinidad to play. And we have Curacao to play. And them in front of us.
Right now.
And we beat Bermuda come in front of us and we beat them. Because if them never get beaten, you see them one that come out here and attack say you can beat Bermuda. So me don't know what you're talking about. Bermuda is that I said. Bermuda play and come here and we get them to play and we smash out them teeth. That is what we're supposed to do. So I don't understand it.
People, we are drop Cephas out outside, people. We are drop Cephas out outside. So we just put up a squad there. We have to drop Cephas, brother. We are drop Cephas out outside. We are drop him now.
Never play small side. Before we reach here, they not play some small side before we reach here. So. And them couldn't do nothing. Them can't set up a goal, them cannot score a goal. Barely a drop all over the place. So what you talking about? Eh?
That's it, because sometimes the man them have short memories, and
It's
that's
not
the
about
problem.
performance, you know. It's not about performance, you know. It's about players. Players we don't want to see. And about performance, you know. And JT, may I come to you now? May I come to you, you know? You know, with this thing we are spread all over the place like wildfire. But all the man now cross ball and match fixing, you start bringing out this thing here. All the man now cross the ball to the Englishman them. Cut out them nonsense, them man, because you're going to feed into some man. We don't want this third man on the field.
No, but Fisherman, we can also say, based on your bias towards you, leaning towards local players, you are blinded by your bias, perception bias there. We can say that too.
Well, look here. You don't. We play. The man play games, and you see him play ball, and Englishman score
by mistake.
When score,
mistake.
Actually, him did a look contract. Bobby Reed score across with the man playing at the box, and you see actually did a pass it to. But
I don't lie that, Fisherman. I don't lie that.
What kind of conspiracy theory they come up with?
Sir, no conspiracy.
Then almost conspiracy theory you don't have. There is no evidence, and the coaches them nobody in the camp coming out and say this man a try to play. Or something you are putting at the people them head, you know. And you are putting at the people them head, you know.
All right. If there is no evidence, what is your proof of the lack of evidence?
What? The man, we ask the man and realize and know we don't see is that today man do it. The man is a selfish player. We ask the man is a selfish player, he want to do it by himself. That is what he want to do. And we see it and we talk about it. You have this thing about Shamar. You say everybody, listen, you say every player you talk about, they not come back in. You just say Boyz are not come back in the team, you know. You say Boyz are not coming back in the team. Boyz are coming in.
No, me say him not start. Me say him not start.
Me
say him not start.
Yeah.
Fisherman.
Yeah.
Want to in time Boyz are score. Want to check out and celebrate. Want to check when Bobby Reed them score out and celebrate.
Yeah, I know.
In a celebration. No, me just show you. Like it's show, brother, like people see and JT alone and meditated. Everybody see it.
Everybody, are you alone no see it, Fisherman?
Caller. Fisherman, hear what me say, Fisherman. You, in every team, you have 3 best friends or 2 best friends. And that argue good for the team. Because if you have 3 best friends on the team and play as a team member, the rest of the team never go eventually follow. See, so me on a problem with Shamar, Nicholson and Dixon.
No. But chucking back. Here me go mash up. Here. All right.
So what if the man them are best friend?
So a friend thing we are work off for them.
And when them on the football field, them play as a team member. What's wrong with that?
So a friend thing we are work off for them.
And I have nothing to do with friend thing, bro. I've done with friend thing, bro.
Hold on, sorry, but talk about a while ago. So we don't know this year when I read so much things. You see, because so when I look, I follow Shamar, I follow Dixie on social media. And when I look, the 2 man them they like hotel and them a practice the dance from a long time. So when the 2 man, when Boyz go there and Boyz score, the 2 man them just celebrate together because that's it when them a practice, them a best.
So that's why them a pass the ball so they can dance together, brother.
Well, but me I say if Bobby Reed, isn't he score and Bobby Reed want to celebrate or he want to celebrate, he just celebrate or he want to celebrate, bro. We're not reading too much conspiracy and the man do secret celebration and come on, bro.
Oh yeah, but listen now, the thing lead up to now, you know. Till me here, man, I say, when an Englishman score, the people them in the stadium now celebrate like how they celebrate when Boyz score, if Cephas score. What kind of nonsense this? If me in the stadium.
First me I hear that you come with a new conspiracy there.
First I never hear that yet.
Are you coming with that one there, Fisherman? At first me I hear that one there. At first me I hear that one there, brother.
Yo, you listen to the group chat where you have.
Yeah, but me never hear that one there, Fisherman. Me never hear nobody with that one there.
When Bobby score, we never see No pan him back, Dixie
No
jump.
Dixie try broke his neck. No Dixie that they pan him back a try broke his neck.
When I say simple man come up with this thing here.
Yo, JT, son, let me say something to you, JT. Did you know that Bobby Reed come from jungle?
That even worse.
Did you know that?
You even prove me, bro.
Come from a jungle, and people then come from jungle.
So now that's why they pass it. So now that's why they pass it. Give Bobby Reed.
Yo, go dig up Bobby Reed.
So if Bobby Reed come from jungle to people, he come like a jungle. Me could just call the team jungle then. A jungle justice. Me could call the team jungle then. I just jungle man a pass the ball give them one another then. Cause he might prove my point even more if Bobby Reed come from jungle.
Family of Jamaica, bro.
Bro, him a family of Jamaica, but Bobby Reed no come from jungle. Bobby Reed come from England, bro.
Bro, what, you know exactly what I thought, bro.
Yeah,
The man a family of jungle, bro.
So that's why them pass give Bobby Reed then.
Live at England, bro.
Bro,
So Bobby Reed do have connection. You see me? And I mean, I want the man them feel like say that is not a good thing, you know, bro. If you have players a team, it's a good thing, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, the only thing we are doing is just like JT more conspiracy.
Exactly.
No. Well, JT, you're not supposed to run with stuff like that, you know, JT. Because that is not good.
No. You see the Cephas thing, chucking boss?
Fucking boss. You have some man who want to hear them top there for run with it, you know. You have some man quick, you see how quick some man a jump on it. You see how quick some man a hear a brother with JTs when he just start the program. He start style or some start style. Cephas, he start some style some Bowser. He not style the whole of the man, and he start style them. You know,
true man, fisherman. I would have been class attack.
No man, not bell buckle boss. When he just start the program, my brother did upon it. I was listening it because I was at work, but me stop listening because I just reach work.
Penny cookie
and the man
matter.
the program. You know, have this brother come on and who not educated and who not this and who not that. You know, because every local baller they don't have no education to play football. You know.
But fisherman, me see how when Bowser no have no farm, you still want Bowser on his side. Cause you know say you show some level of bias to it. Can you agree with that?
Look here, show some level of what kind of bias. You say the man now come back in on the side, the man come back and play what 3 matches and score 2 goals. What you mean say the man
against who? Bermuda and what? Against Bermuda?
It don't really matter, JT.
The 4 match and score 2 goals, yeah?
I'm coming on the side and get 3 chances and run. I'm going to say my best striker in my team. He run up and down. I'm going to say my best striker.
So fisherman, if you see Usain Bolt in our race against one youth from Vauxhall, and Usain Bolt beat him. No, let me ask you a question. If Usain Bolt beat a youth from Vauxhall or indeed no lies,
if you
which one?
Usain Bolt career, you can, you know, because a whole story there's a you know. Because remember when Usain Bolt have injured Gatlin in front of him for beat him, he couldn't beat him. So therefore you have to beat who in front of you, right? Same thing with Asafa, but you have to beat who in front of you, bro. It doesn't matter what small a man is, you have to beat who in front of you. And our player them go out there and them do the job and get the job done. When we want them do a Trinidad, go out there and get the job done. Again, I make me proud.
We still in a Conca Cup Nicholas scoreboard. We still in a Conca Cup Nicholas scoreboard.
All right.
Eh?
How much?
But
fisherman, I think Nicholas probably have the most cap in the team right now.
Yeah, but we feel like this from Nicholson's performance over the years doesn't make him more and the most merit to even sit down on the bench.
Yeah, you can sit down on the bench and just go and watch a game. And that me say watch a match from the bench.
Someone say you that's Nicholson, if you understand, he still is a goal scoring threat, you know.
I'm not here to start over the man. No man for the team. No striker there. None of them.
No, we start over Nicholson.
He man come back and him shut on up and you just can't take it to start come up with that sort of conspiracy theory. You cannot take it. The man is performing for the team and the team will want to win. And cut out the nonsense, man.
True, man. The man performing a fisherman. May I tell you, you know?
Listen.
The man perform, brother.
I don't care what JT you want to say. if you jungle connection, I better we just go and work.
But I just call the team. People, we're going to change the name to Arnett Garden.
And just go call us on
Arnett Garden FC. We're going to change the team to Arnett Garden FC.
JT. You said whoever said jungle connection at work. So before this, the connection will be Bermuda, 4 love down at Bermuda. That the connection never work?
Not now work, it look like.
Now work.
Unity Cup connection now work, neither it look like. That now work.
No, but I think so. But jungle man too, you know, and then
no, but a 4 love.
They see jungle connection in a Unity Cup.
No, but a 4 love. The other connection beat a 4 love.
So Dix never
the other connection beat Bermuda, no. A 4 love the other connection beat Bermuda. So
Dix wasn't there. Dix wasn't there. And Cephas wasn't there. Cephas has scored from Bermuda.
Yes.
Bermuda, we are talking about now, man. Bermuda no good enough, brother.
It might be like some Bermuda.
Yo, I mean, I understand. Yo, we still understand, you know. Your host, we still understand. Yes, Bermuda are good, but yet still the man they will star up a Bermuda, them star. That means that them not good neither.
So me you miss enough for they play them no good.
Them no good. Because they play against somebody who no good.
And JT never in our
well, on the JT. And you me a call out, you know. Yes, Bermuda no good. But yet still Time Dix will bring the energy. Yeah, Time Dix will bring the energy. And JT, well, all the man never talk to JT, man. I talk to the host, man. Brother, I talk to the host. The host said Bermuda no good. Hold on, man. The host said Bermuda no good. JT, you me a talk to.
Yes.
You say Bermuda no good. But yet still the energy and the star play. A Time Dix a Bermuda play against Cephas a Bermuda play against.
And me, you hear a big up them? A chucking boss you mix me up with now, you know?
No, me don't know. You need to answer me.
A chucking boss.
Now chucking boss, JT. Nobody mix me up at all.
No, with Kaim Dixon. No, chucking boss. Now you say Kaim Dixon them.
Something. Irrespective, let's put JT's assertion aside for a moment. Cephas propensity to not pass the ball has been very topical, right? It has been very topical. I think it is fair for us to assess and observe when Cephas passes the ball, because it has been a topical issue. Let's put JT's assertion aside.
Yes.
When he passes the ball, should be chronicled and assessed.
What you mean by Cephas not passing ball was very tactical? I don't understand that statement.
I said it was very topical. It was very topical. It has been a topic of discussion for a long while. So
topical,
I think,
okay.
Yeah. So I think when and to whom he passes the ball should be evaluated, and that should not be a controversy.
Yeah, because if we check back the last couple of games, barring the last couple of games, how much service Mr. Kamara or Brown man get? Especially the last game.
0.
When we are going to talk about that, as a forward, you're supposed to be able to do that. And the thing is, if you watch back that Bermuda game, the amount of pass splitting that midfield into Boza foot compare to Camacho getting those bars. And Camacho has shown with the little service him get between them, can show him can do the same thing as Boza.
Exactly. And even better, because Boza slow like a big trailer where you try draw corner.
Campbell wasn't on the field when Camacho was on the field.
Yes.
Campbell wasn't there. And then Campbell got off the plank, get by him get by him opponent about 2 or 3 times and go down there and try kick the ball to the goal for that angle when Kamarachi was there.
But Fisherman, at that we did say now before you forward.
We did not say that too.
We are saying him Cephas bad habit, a rubber off a jungle can become from.
So you don't think it's a conspiracy? Him now want pass it game. He want to score himself.
No, because the problem is, and listen now, and listen carefully. Okay, you have to analyze in everything in a context. Before that, he wasn't doing that. If you see a man cut down the flank, killing 10 man, wherever he want to do, and don't cross the ball, and you are the first one to get substituted, what you feel like you're going to do?
What?
Yeah. Blessed night,
Cephas and mash up the team, brother.
Well, I know. We have something we not think about, you know. You get me answer because you see this is something that is factual and true. You see, bro, like over the years, you know, when we are playing with Shamar, Nicholson, you know, Boza, you know, Boza has gotten the most chances. We don't know why, you get me answer, but it's like the man just good for making space or him just good for getting chances. Him coming like a Nunes. You get me? I say once him on the field, he won't get chances, but he won't be wasteful. Now when they put other players on the field, them now get the amount of chances. What? So me I say, it might not be a conspiracy, you know, to say yo, only when both are on the field, he might get the ball, them and when not the ball. It just might be that is a player thing and not a whole conspiracy and a whole, because I don't just know Boza get one heap a chance. Before Cephas them, they in the team Boza get one heap a chance. It no matter who we play with. And then when other strikers they on the field, them now get the same amount of chance as Boza. You see me? So probably the player is just good at creating the opportunities for himself by making himself.
No, sir.
You might not be no deep, you know. That's my time. Have some deep conspiracy like Illuminati and stuff, you know, bro.
Watch back the match, them.
Just check out the stats, bro.
Watch back the match, them. The same position the Boza pick up is the same position Camacho pick up because it's a system the man a play. If you watch where the coach do, there's a particular system. Many people are saying the coach not a system. It's a lie. The coach have a system. The problem is that the system is that your winger is supposed to create opportunity for your striker and your attacking mid. If you notice, the amount of persons who get the chances is attacking mid and the striker. When that not happening, when Cephas go down the line, especially against Trinidad, go down the line, and in decide if he go beat a man, and in the right eye byline, if he go beat the man again. You expect that, you know see something wrong with that? If you check and watch him match him, come out, you pick up the same spaces. Same set of spaces, same set of play because it's a system, brother. Same thing when something they do. The same thing when Boza do, and same thing Camacho do. So
as a 4 or 5, you agree with JT.
Come there, you listen all along, Crispy. So be a piece of it, please. Because this argument I will call nonsensical. Because there is not an argument. You understand? Cephas, since he have been in the team, he is on the most assist. Assist Gray in the USA match. Dixon.
He never assist Gray in the USA match, yeah?
Russell. Sir, just let me finish, please. Russell.
No, man, he never assist Gray in the USA match. He did not.
He's the one who caused Gray to get one of the goals in the same match.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Dixon, Russell, Bobby, Nicholson. What happened is that Cephas is the most sincere, is the most influential and the most dynamic player we have on the team. So at the end of the day is, I don't know, hear what he said, he will be the first team on the sheet. So we can move that. In terms of we're only playing to junglers. As I said, that's the stupidest argument I ever heard in my life. Because apart from scoring a goal, what is the next best thing? The next best thing is to assist. That's a part of your stats.
that going to be there for the entire world to see, because the world keep a track of goals and they keep a track of assists. So and when you look in the matches, Cephas, all the goals that he assisted, he beat the player, then pass the ball. So, and all the ball he have not passed, him don't beat the player then kick it to corner, or him stumble or something. So he's trying to
not do that.
have your...
No, not do that.
Let me finish. I will mean say, don't tell me don't do that. It's what I saw. You can't be not going to hear some and follow you and JT with a nonsensical argument. And I try to discredit you a reputation.
Yeah, man.
The best baller and grateful Jamaican fans. The best baller.
Yeah, man, we're ungrateful.
Best baller on have since Wapi kill Philo. I don't know why.
Stop telling lies.
United team, big man.
So tell me
They don't
who that
team, man. Yeah, man.
The best baller we have Wapi kill Philo. The best baller we have Wapi kill Philo. For them are great.
Tell me who are playing better than Cephas.
Wapi kill Philo.
I got tired playing better than Cephas. You know they are talking crap. How do you expect the whole Jamaica to be there and a support Ronaldo?
It's a potential good baller, you know. It's a good potential good baller, you know, but you can't say I
not talk about the legendary Nicholson and compare with Kadamar to get 4 chances and can't score.
How much Boza get? How much Boza get?
Get 2 chances can't score 1.
How much Boza get?
We think Boza have a higher ceiling. Boza have a higher ceiling than Kadamar Terry still, you know. Kadamar Terry have a better ceiling than Boza still.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Have a better what?
Thank you, Alex.
If you had a game, man score a goal. If you had a game, the man can shoot. Go check the stats.
What do you age Boza gonna be next World Cup? What do you age Boza gonna be next World Cup? What year Boza gonna be your next World Cup come around?
34.
34. And Kadamar take a bit what? 24?
32. Sorry, 32. I'm at 28 now.
And Kadamar take a bit much?
It might be 24.
24. So that
24,
that's a right ceiling for a striker develop.
And that
this is what I have to say about the squad. I'm going to World Cup. If Jamaica must have 8 players that are 25 or below going into the World Cup. I say if Jamaica have less than 8 players in a them squad, you get me? I say that is 25 or below, Jamaica joke, and them not serious about going to the next World Cup. Because guess what? If you have a 25-year-old, next World Cup, him how much? 29. And that's a kind of in prime. You see me? So if we serious about continuation and continue going to World Cups,
but we can at least
have 8 players.
We can at least say 8 players. But we can at least say 8 players. We can at least say 8 players. First and foremost, we can at least more than 8. One is Madasel. One is Madasel. 2 Kadamar Terry. 3 Kerry Anderson. 4 Dexter Lambekise. 5 Tyrese Campbell. Who else again? Maybe I say I miss out nobody. Dixon. Tavon Gray. Ian Frey. That's a more than Whisper.
Madasel.
We Madasel already.
Lucky body, you look a young.
bro.
So Bisham Bernard. Who not son na? Who not
bro? Me I talk about players we are guard the World Cup.
Oh, you talk about players that guard the World Cup. Tyrese. Well, you know it's a FIFA extend the World Cup squad then from 26 to 30, right? So that means you have a 30-man squad for World Cup. So that possibility, you have also young players that night too. You understand?
I remember Brown,
If you think 30, me leave 1 8, 10 more. 10 players.
Remember Brown.
Well, return at 25, bro. Below, man. I return at 25 below.
Bro, about 22, bro. The most I play, man.
24. Bro, 24. Next World Cup, him about 29.
And Warner Brown too. Warner Brown.
And Jonathan Russell. I don't hear nobody call Jonathan Russell name either.
Gentlemen, remember, going to the World Cup, we're going to have about 10 to about 15 more new players. So
no, with 10 to 15 more new players. Listen, we're not having no.
So you guys can try and keep in a brother and come push us.
We're not having no 10 to 15 more
You guys can try and go and predict the World Cup squad.
Sir, we now have 10 to 15 new players.
I guarantee you, I go see the World Cup. I guarantee you, I go see the World Cup. That's why they qualify for.
That we
That's why they qualify for.
Let me tell you.
That's why the World Cup squad
You
go shake up.
will never see 10 to 15 new players in the World Cup team. Never.
Yeah, so like, we're gonna put camera. We're gonna put camera. We're put ball like camera. Camera. Rico Henry.
Yeah. So una say only young people to go in the squad.
Yo, let me say this. If
look how long we need the players them to come forward, come represent and then forward.
Exactly. I am talking about 10 to 15. Bro. 10 to 15. It's crazy.
McClaren no man on YouTube I pick the team or the coach.
No man, I'm not here. I'm diaper. We are carry them. Carry go the way.
Yeah, man.
Man, say 10 to 15 new players. You must be insane, bro. You crazy.
Me not agree with that statement.
Man, them say 17 and 18-year-old and want to go to World Cup.
Who said that? Who did say that?
No. It's not that what him never said that, sir. Him did not say based off a statement, he was saying that for the next cycle, the amount of players where the brother has say if we now carry 30 young some young players from now go to the World Cup.
One have good comprehension. We have one thing and someone interpret it one different way because them comprehension poor.
So that
was so you say one thing and they interpret it one different way.
Because we have a whole lot of football to play from now till the next World Cup campaign.
No, don't do that. I will say that. Hold on, bro. Listen, development is very important in the team. So right now we have a lot of young players that is contributing to Jamaica making it to the World Cup. Why would you want to cut out those player development? If we are serious about making it to the next World Cup, we need to have that is 25 or below. Because the next World Cup, those players will be their prime.
Sir, is the national team is there for development, sir?
We have one per game. Bro, like...
No, seriously, bro. Is the national team
bro?
Answer what the man has said now. Listen what the man has said now. The man said the national team is there to develop players, that he asked you.
Of course, and I see.
Bro, it's not develop players because the players them show say them capable, bro.
And then fisherman, then turn around and said them so they comprehend more than anybody else.
Richard King not capable. Those are the players that we're talking about. Yeah, man.
Sir, your club team is to develop you, bro.
That is not playing at the team, sir. And it's not just them looking at the team. The man call out a list of players. We're not playing in the team all now. Nobody talking about the players they were in the team so they forget cut out of the team. Who is saying that?
Bro, me I say Jamaica have at least are more than 10 players. You get me I say that is 25 or below, that is active members of the team, actively participating.
Who said that get cut out of the team?
30-man squad.
Who did tell them to get cut out of the team?
The man will say the new player, the next man will go forward.
Say we don't care about development and we have only for team can play next year. How am then? We need to go out.
But look for me. What am I saying? Like a Seymour Reid. You can left a Seymour Reid. The reason being, you do
you can left him.
Because you're gonna have a long stretch of games that you can develop enough. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yeah. So if you're gonna tell me, say, you have to go bring certain type of players, bring players go to World Cup for development. You don't need that. Because you have a long stretch of game to do that.
Well, but we have to incorporate them.
You need to incorporate them in a certain matches. So like how him incorporate Camacho, him bring in Seymour Reid, no one them take by the next window them already know a system, know how the thing go, and then by them time them are gel alright. Like all see Dexter play, he might come from my 19. You don't need to bring everybody.
Hold on. On the blow things out of proportion because when we are talking about
Why for the blow? Why for the blow? No.
We're not talking about players that are outside of the team. We are talking about players that are inside of the team now getting minutes on the benches and so. We actually have 10 players, that is 25 or below. Doesn't mean we got to Richard King and start. After Richard King meet that threshold, Embassy can meet that threshold, Whisper Reed meet that threshold, Dix reach that threshold, Kadamarty daily. So we talk about some names outside of the team, bro. We are talking about we have names inside of the team right now. And it is very important for the future of Jamaica football so those players go to the World Cup. You see, so we have said 10 of those players need to be at the World Cup. And it's like the man them is not no bench warmer, the man them is valuable member of the team. Right. You see me? But them need to go there. Because them personally are the person we are going to look towards for the future. So when you are planning a life, you can't just plan for now, you have to plan for now and plan for the future as well.
So who would disagree with that? Who would disagree with that? What you're saying? Nobody disagree with. I think nobody disagree with that.
A man when say when make a pampas statement towards that the argument the man.
A man was call up about nearly 15 some new baller when they start playing for the back of the team yet. And that the man that people are talking, nobody not talking about who in the squad and who get go come in and come out sometime. Nobody not talking about that. Is the person who's naming about 15 and talking about
the man say 15 new players.
Carla, you get the thing totally wrong in the Carla.
No, that man they will say 15 new players away.
Carla, I am the one who said 10 to 15 players.
10 to 15 new players can in IT.
Carla, I'm saying I didn't advocate for that. Carla, just listen to me. Ballers is going to be injured. New ballers is going to come and Speed and McClaren
so we have
are going to World Cup.
We have a big roster.
Just let me finish. Let me finish and then you go on. Because I go back and forth. I start talking and then get the floor. Ballers will get injured. Ballers will come in and they will add new members to strengthen the squad because they're not going to go to the World Cup with a weak squad. So at least 10 players going to come in and stretch it to say 10 to 15. You can agree and disagree, but trust me, when you see it happening in a match, you're going to know that you're going to say I'm right, which I'm 100% sure that 100%.
But 10 to 15 new player, that is a brand new team, right?
When I said 10 to 15 new team, that's a Evo Jamaican team. Me tell you, if Jamaica bring 10 to 15 new players, me not support Jamaica. Me just go wear one Brazil shirt. Cause
what cause problem? What cause problem? Because a lot of you them were in the team now. Not a team. You them in the team now go get drop out for them 10 players there. Yes, they made that cause problem right now, brother. 10 players can't forward in the team right now, bro.
So imagine you all have a youngster like Whisper, where we look so bright, and they are going to bring in all our old man, we are 29, we can't even make the next World Cup team, just for drop Whisper out of the team. Bro, that don't make no sense, bro. A man, they can't stay.
I agree with that, Prince.
All right, when you see the coach do it, you say it don't make no sense. I'm telling you, no team going to the World Cup with a weak team. No team. As Jamaica is now, Jamaica is a weak team now.
Yeah, right, some team now have a choice. See, the Jamaica team we have right now better than, like, in terms of quality, better than all team.
Jamaica have a choice.
You get me?
Wayne. Chucking boss.
So when they are worried about quality.
This is the same thing. Wayne is saying that 15 new players for coming our team, brother.
You have to repeat what you said because the next caller was talking while you were talking.
Wayne is saying by next March 15 new players going to our team.
Not so much 80. I said 10 to 15. Just repeat exactly what I said.
10 to 15.
No, that would completely destroy the unit that you have there going on. Guys, new player doesn't make you perform to the highest level that you're supposed to perform. A team does it and a teamwork does it and team chemistry. You know, you can't override that because you want bring in a lump sum of player.
Let clarify that when he said 10 to 15 new players.
I agree with you.
Is he saying people making their debut, or is it people that McClaren already used and just join back for them, like the Lambert and stuff like that?
You must say new player. People who make debut, man, like Star where you want to join in.
No, man, make him talk for himself, sir.
By March, and we have the FIFA window and the friendlies. They are going to look at these players. Remember,
that makes sense. That makes sense. If we qualify a win, right?
Look at these players. And
if we qualify,
some of these players will be integrated because there will be a lot of injured. And other than injury, you're going to have players who are going to come off a farm.
I don't see where you're coming from, but I don't see the 10. I don't see the 15. I don't see the 15.
General, what are we doing now when our players get injured right now? What are we doing when our players get injured right now?
That's why you have a team caller. You bring in player based upon the position that we have available. If you notice a guy like Latibody couldn't make the bench, you know, that's how our team is competitive right now. So if you are bringing a holding midfielder, you have to complement Isaac Hayden. We know say Isaac Hayden alone can't do the job. So we're bringing in a holding midfielder for Isaac Hayden, and then we look on other position.
That's not what he said. He said Jamaica qualify for the World Cup.
15 players out on injury, bro. If Jamaica ever have 10 to 15 players out on injury one time, that has to be researched. I've never seen a team have so many players out on injury.
Yo, we're not comparing with the man.
Of course, we understand where the man has said, bro. If Jamaica qualify for the World Cup, Jamaica do not need to go look about 15 players and not even 5 players. Jamaica, new player, Jamaica don't want in them squad. Because where you going to play them? Where you going to play them? Where we going to play them? You know what I mean? We don't need that. What you need after you qualify for the World Cup. Listen, you see if a baller come in on the team after we qualify for the World Cup, that ball have to be exceptional, better, 10 times better than what you have there right now. I mean, see that. The baller, the name we not call, doesn't make any sense.
What the man said to you is that just like the Unity Cup, did McClaren take up a whole different team and carry to the Unity Cup?
Let go start now, man.
When McClaren went to the Unity Cup, didn't he use a whole different set of people and say he wanted to see a different style of football and different people? That's not what McClaren did.
No, you know, so him never take up a whole lump sum of new people. No, but I can recall Brandon Cover was there on the pitch, and Brandon Cover don't even get a run for the whole thing match. And I can recall people still calling for Brandon Cover.
But this is what Wayne is saying. This is what Wayne is saying.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. In this case, would be totally different scenario. In this case, Jamaica already qualified for a World Cup. You don't need no one bag a new player when a good. Some of these England players that you're bringing in on the team, them not good enough. A Bush League, them up play England. They are not good footballers. Some of these players can't even control a proper football.
One up there.
Nobody
said
talking about.
We want to talk about Archer. Who's Archer, man? Right? Most of these players when I talk about them not good. If them did good, them would have played for England national team if them did good. Right? The reason why Mason Greenwood now play for England national team because of him indisciplined ways. And we glad they would have taken Mason Greenwood because Mason Greenwood is an exceptional talent. Bro, why would we want to go for talent when up to that level there?
Question. I haven't told you no good.
I
haven't told you no good.
That's why
Ivan Tony no good, man. Ivan Tony, I don't know, world beater baller. Ivan Tony is a lengthy striker who doesn't move a lot, who can't even run for saving life. Where is Ivan Tony now? Ivan Tony career dead on arrival now. You don't hear nothing about him after the World Cup. Him run up for one place and kick up in a Ivan Tony, no world beater baller, bro. McClaren him never come up to Jamaica because we would have the same problem like how we have Antona now, one still up on the bench and him not playing no football. A same problem you'd have with Ivan Tony. Ivan Tony never no big baller, bro.
Real talk, general. I support that talk there.
I'm doing chucking bars. It's not me and you are doing chucking bars. The coaching staff will look at additional players whether we like it or not. So we can get and bar.
At this stage right now, Jamaica, we don't need to look for no other player than Mason Greenwood. Because at the end of the day, I will still have position out there. The other day stadium, you have player was so sad because them could even make the bench. So you won't have a problem when you invite lump sum player. I talk about you want look on player. Bro, listen, the national, we don't need to look on no more player. We already know the pool of player them. We don't need to look on them. Some of the ball of them we rate them not good. Them can't control a ball. Them can't pack down a ball.
Yeah, but what is the conversation about players that aren't even eligible to represent Jamaica?
A backup stadium for Adam. We're going to need two number 10. We're going to need two number 10 and we're going to probably need one proper striker. And that's the thing that we need a proper striker.
I want to say about
number 10 and a backup for Adam.
What I want to ask, still, if we have 10 to 15 quality players.
Oh, yeah, man,
good question, Fisherman.
Yeah, man, I mean,
Fisherman. Good question, Fisherman.
Hey, we have 10 to 15 quality baller out there.
Good question, Fisherman. Here what happen? If we qualify by next month when we qualify, Fisherman, by December you will see them. Trust me, they will pop up.
You name the 10 quality.
You have more female body match more than man. And you can see why. Because the man them clueless.
Chucking bars, just relax yourself, not chucking bars and reason with saying.
We don't relax now. By statistics, more female body match than man. And you can see why. Because the female them know the ball more than the man them. You don't know the ball, bro.
Nobody's supporting that chucking bars.
Hold on. Can you seriously need to be addressing a chuck?
When you realize them more female body match and them don't calling for the program, the female them just a silent supporter. But the man them calling and all them talk about some delusional style of play, some delusional player where you never heard of before, we can't control the ball. We see player come from England and them can't make 2 passes. Them can't make 3 passes. Them can't pass a man. Them can't shift from them don't know for dribble. And we bring them in the national team and feel like a ball of them there.
Chuck boss. Hold on. Because I feel like talking time. You see, first of all, bro,
we now must up no phone caller. But you see, Jamaican men, the fan base, right now the female them supposed to listen to the program and I say, yo, what the heck these men is talking about? Why would you talk about 15 players? To do what?
Somebody attack. Females them, when you see for like football, Chuck Bass, them don't know more than the man named Chuck Bass.
Bro, the female them know the ball, bro. The female them know the ball, bro. Listen, the female them talk when them do calling, them know the football. Sally and Praise and them girl, they go to the football match, them know the football. Them in the stands and them a tell you what go on. The young, the Phillips them, bro. We have a lot of female fans, but them not calling for the program. Because them silent support the program and them listen, bro. They have to talk with more senses. What make sense, bro? We can't talk about at this stage. We want to look at how so much to play, bro. It don't make no sense. And one player, we need to take a look on our 2 player, bro.
Use hearing here, chucking bars.
Share the program, chucking bars.
Turn up the hearing here, chucking bars. Cause you're short, bro.
Come on, Chuck
Me
Boss.
not short, bro. Me I come across so everybody can hear what me I say loud and clear that at this stage,
No, but bro, you know what
Jamaica
ears though?
doesn't need a lump
bro.
sum player who don't even have a name, right? Players who don't even care. You think international footballer play thing? International footballer play thing. Ask Neymar about international football. International footballer now joke thing, bro.
Hold on, Chuck Boss. Me don't know what
Somebody's
you
a chance.
because if we follow you, our neighbor call police for a week. Because you just a shout over everybody, bro. I just shout there, you know.
Shout, bro. Calm down, bro.
No, but if you look in at the comment them, in the comment section, the listener them can understand where I'm coming from. That at this stage we don't need no lump sum of player. Except we bring in Mason Greenwood, you bring in Mason Greenwood and a CDM in the team, no problem, right? And one more player to back that up. That's it. You don't need no more lump sum player in the team. That is a lie. That's not a lie, man. A lot of female was there. A lot of female was inside the stadium.
Chuck Boss, you need
too much alone miss out on campaign. Too much. Too much miss out on campaign.
Chuck Boss, you need a stadium.
I wasn't there because I was abroad at the time, but my present being felt. I send my cousin go there. I send supporter, friends of mine go to the match. I bought them tickets so they can go to the match. So my present being felt, even if I'm not there.
It's Chuck Boss, we can't argue with people in the stadium.
We go to stadium.
Talking Boss.
We got stadium in the Chuck Boss.
My eyes doesn't tell me a lie, because when I watch the match, I zoom in. There was a lot of female there at the match.
Chuck Boss, a TV you watch. We did it in person, Chuck Boss. A TV you watch.
But guys, when you watch the TV, guys, you don't see a lot of female was at the match.
Yes,
but you with the man, Chuck Boss.
No, because one time back you could argue that I just men attend the Reggae Boyz, most men attend the Reggae Boyz match. Not anymore. Your female is coming out there, numbers supporting the team and supporting the guys.
Yes, Chuck Boss, but them no more than the man.
Somebody with Jamaica.
Yeah, not
16,000 people at the match. It's also 16,000.
Chucking Boss, give somebody else a run,
and the next 12,000 meal.
But drink some water, Chucking Boss, come back. Drink some water, come back.
No, it's factual. Lots of female go to match, and the female them are very supportive. They are silent supporter. A matter of fact, female is listening to the program now. As we speak, right? And the female them know the balls, so don't think so the female them know aware of what's going on to the Reggae Boyz squad. Everybody want the Reggae Boyz to qualify for the World Cup because that's make a lot of people there and make a lot of people dream come true. It's been 27 years. We're waiting for this to happen. We need it.
You know, so no matter how low they show, nobody now gonna believe you. Say more female than man there in the stadium. Nobody now gonna believe you. Me I tell you.
There is no time in a Jamaica history no more female than a match. More than that.
How do I touch on the cancer, man?
Yo, I do. Chucky Boss believes that the more you shout, the more convincing.
What I think about us?
No, but the female they touching the can, man. The female was there the match more than man.
I the first man we ever see argue a point that he believes that the louder him become and the more convincing him.
All right. So back to the good question we asked Fisherman about where them players they come from. I believe about two to three more JPL players will get a look in by World Cup time, and then some more, even few more MLS as well as EPL players might put in. Don't be surprised if our Bundesliga reach.
Bro, you know, to be honest, with a statement that we just make, me not have no problem with no JPL you get a look in, cause them you they a long time want to run. But the problem come in with some Englishman where
we have the opportunity how long for forward and I sit down and I wait for a man to qualify for forward. And that's how the problem comes from.
Yeah, you
we
call
have a
wait for
problem.
a call.
We have a
Him
problem
welcome
with
in
the
our
game
team,
here
brother.
and them in a squad. We have a problem with that because
If
this is
him
why we have a
up to the
problem.
standard, if him up to the standard, man, I have no problem. What you mean?
No.
problem.
How you gonna prove a man
All
up to
right,
his
you know, the
standard?
jungle team, me
How
have
you
been
gonna
up, you
prove
know.
a man up to his standard?
Jungle 3, I go
You're
turn
gonna
jungle
prove a
5,
man up
and
to
that
his
me I
standard
tell
based
you.
off of how him play. And he have to play at a certain level first before you
He
put
must
a man in
play
a squad.
overseas first. He must play overseas first. No.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
man.
Carla, listen.
That are you.
Remember Mount Pleasant, Carla. Remember as we speak,
Warner
Mount
Brown them play
Pleasant.
overseas first.
Wait no
Man, bro, play
baller.
overseas and come back. You never know that.
Carla, let me answer that. Remember Mount Pleasant is in the Champions
What are
League.
the overseas making
Wait
get call up?
let me make him know this, Fisherman. Remember Mount Pleasant in the Champions League. And the the champion, if they win this, they will get the same privilege like Cavaliers to the round of 16. If they win the round of 16, that's round of 18, and that's a new look for the entire Mount Pleasant ball. So at the end of the day, what I'm trying to show you, a lot of football is going to play between now and next year. March is going to be the important date where the new ballers will look inside the friendlies and the FIFA date, and then afterwards we will see the squad. And trust me, new ballers will make the squad because speed.
But wait. I mean, I think so much going on this squad like what you say. I don't think to not 10. I don't think so much will make the team. I don't think so.
Yeah, well,
no, we might exaggerate, you know. But when me I look on no Fisherman, when me I look on, this is a poorest I ever see a Reggae Boyz team play. I mean, I watch Reggae Boyz team close to nearly 30 years now. And this is the poorest we ever play. No Caribbean team I never see a compete with we and a beat we up like no and Guatemala them. When me I watch Reggae Boyz or Canada baby, Canada was nothing. Yes, I know that them recruit, but so do we. We have recruited as well. So I am expecting our recruits to be better than for them recruits.
Well, and this me I try to show you, bro, and you don't understand, bro. You say this is the worst thing was the Jamaican team play over the years. But this is the best talented Jamaican team. This Jamaican team full of talent, full of quality, bro.
I trick them.
You see, the thing is, bro, we want to keep on a feel for understand is that big names now gonna make we win match.
Carla,
you see, unless we sit down and we form a team, we build chemistry, and we build on something consistent, we can't build a team. We could have go for some of the best baller in the EPL that alone is not good enough. We have to sit down and we have to build a team.
I agree with you, but McClaren and Speed then don't have that time there, and then don't trust that process. So what McClaren and Speed looking for now is name brand ballers. Because in fact, the Ricketts more than McClaren and Speed need the name brand baller them, so him can get the big money sponsors. So they need name brand ballers. So when you not talk about Bailey, a
JT make that squad up on the screen?
No, man, I never look on JT thing. Because when I talk about Cephas, which Cephas a Jamaica god, man. I never hear JT a madman, man. See JT a madman, man. Never look on his squad. When I talk about Cephas and Cephas are the best baller Jamaica.
Your man J, right, are the best group of players, bro. Isn't it? But I ain't trying to show you say, I know Jamaica now have a team. We need to sit down and we need to build chemistry and we need to form a proper team. I know Jamaica now have a consistent starting level, bro.
All of this team is not good.
So I say, why is it that we keep on talking about new players? No, we need to go start out with team first.
None of them left back and good like them are. Listen what I tell you. None of them left back and good like them are.
Time, Prince, the inconsistency of the starting 11 coming an injury. And that is the reason why we keep calling for a deep squad for times like those. So we have to choose either we want a deep squad or we want to see him starting 11 every match. We have to choose a struggle. We can't ask the deep squad and when the time come and player injure and the team change up, I still complain.
But Prince, The other day, majority of the baller them, majority of the core of
Eight baller.
no, I'm not either injured or off a form. They're not performing for them team. Bailey Camacho not perform for him team. Burrell not perform, although him consistent they play. A 1 goal Burrell score.
No Jamaican baller now perform for team baller.
No, they can't no farm.
Stuart alone.
None of them.
Stuart alone.
Bro, Stuart alone, I will call him.
Alright. So say the other day I'm looking into it. I'm saying, even most of the time, farm is important for your club. I've seen where it has been otherwise for other footballer because guess what? Joel Campbell plays for Costa Rica. Zine and Joel Campbell usually rub bench Arsenal and last him in Arsenal. But me I tell you, it's every time when international footballer play Joel Campbell, I'm going to be one of the best baller in a CONCACAF. Now I'm going to use Lukaku. Bro, Lukaku, we there Man U, we there Chelsea. I'm a kick with goal after goal after goal. But you say Lukaku put on the Belgium shirt, bro, nobody no clinical like him. Best striker in the world. So me I say, some of the time then, bro, you see the club farm, it not really translate to international football. And I think that's one of the things with Kaim Dixon as well, because we have a player like Kaim Dixon. When Kaim Dixon plays for him club, it now fire like how we expect him to fire. But you see when him there in a Jamaican team, he definitely have a fire. So most of the time, them we can't really watch all the players them perform at them club. We only can look and watch all the players them perform in a Jamaican team.
All right.
In a Jamaican team.
Here what I go on with that now, baller.
Mm-hmm.
That goes for the ballers them who proven like Dixon. What about new ballers? Are we going to call new ballers who not perform good? That's what I'm saying. The coaching staff not going to do that. New ballers.
No, I'm not going to call nobody. Are you want to call people here?
No, you see.
The only player meeting warrant a conversation.
Let me answer that and stop fast. No, let me answer that and stop.
Warrant a conversation.
Baller, me never want nobody. I'm telling you all the coaching staff think. And 3/4 of the time when we talk, I make prediction because me not the year for talk on the surface. If me not talk, I make bold prediction, me not feel like me a talk because me study the thing. So I'm just predicting. I know what me want. Sorry if you believe what me want. I know what me want. Because me want to see Dixon, me want to see Cephas, me want to see Bowser, me want to see Bailey, me want to see Grade in my World Cup. But unfortunately, some of them not going to the World Cup and me know say I just saw the thing set. You understand? I know we don't want.
All of them what you call a go to the World Cup.
We will
name
see.
them what you call a go get the World Cup. All of them name they are going to get the World Cup. Because the fans say the fans have a lot to say about our selection of team. Them coach and speed them is just a handful.
We are got
Bro, you see the fan base of Jamaica. Don't underestimate them. See?
I want to get to this. If you don't want to rate in Jamaica, you just go call up 50 new players and you know which guy they serve.
The man they not call up 50 new players like that. The man they might have friendlies.
New players and you know which
friendlies.
JFS serve. Me I tell you.
They're going to have friendlies.
Yeah, but bro, the friendlies, and that me I try to tell you, the friendlies, we supposed to consolidate the team, building team chemistry and try to get in the team ready for World Cup. Bro, we not here waste of time and look on friendlies to look on new baller, bro.
And them not good. You know what I mean? You only call baller where exceptional good. And that's it.
We can consolidate the team. And I try to build the team together and I build chemistry. We must go waste our time to go look for new ballers and waste our time to build chemistry and consolidate the team.
I agree with you, but I not think we have to stop recruit. I don't think we have to stop recruit. But I agree with you. I can't bring 15 new players to come in.
No,
I never stop 10 to 15.
But everything at timings. You get me? I say, bro, we don't want 10, 15 recruits when we are making it at the World Cup.
20,
when we make it at the World Cup,
28-man squad.
We'll focus the World Cup. You see, if the new recruit, them want to come in for the new cycle. But for now, we have to worry about consolidating the team, worry about developing the team. You see, you want to be a part of the team come the next window. So the next window we have 2 games. You see, like how Ian Frey come a window, yeah? Make sure the whole of them come from now. Don't wait till World Cup when at them time that we are build with team, when we are trying to gel with team, build the chemistry and consolidate the team at them time.
You get it wrong,
listen, the balance of the team, bro.
We will have to listen, no? The coach and man people, they might have a core team, they might have 16 man. 16 from 28 leave how much? 16 from 28 leave how much?
They don't call 28, they might call most at 26.
All right. 16 from 20, 16 from 26 leave how much?
30 players?
16 from 26 leave how much? We never put it at 30. That's a thing. I'm telling you that they will keep about 16 of those who are here and go for next 10. The bench are starting. And that is what I believe they will do.
Carla, what you just say a while ago? 16 of this Carla is almost sick. 16 for 20. Bro, we don't need no new, we don't need so much new player and no team whatsoever, brother.
Bro, if the coach are going to make addition to the team, he should have some smart team.
Yo, brother, on the talk football, yo, bro, on the far from reality, bro.
Chucking Bass, to see your me I say. Jamaica not going to the World Cup with this team. This team is too weak. I don't know, get it on the head.
The team, yo, Carla, a matter of fact, Jamaica, on paper, Jamaica have one of the best teams going to the World Cup. On paper. If Jamaica stick to the team on paper and bring in a Mason Greenwood, Jamaica on paper have one of the best teams. It's just them for gel together. Carla, if you have a team of exceptional stars and them do not gel together, they will not perform.
Tell me who's the star, no?
Jesus Christ.
Name 2 star on the team. Come on, man, for reason. Name 2 star on the team.
Bro, you're just obsessed with recruiting.
Bro, I'm not obsessed. I'm a pint that you're not team meeting on the pint. Maybe I have to go straight to the
pint. Because we know say a call center come from, you know. I must want a recruiter call center.
Brother, I'm not call center recruiter, brother. What the coach is going to do. So they are not think like a coach, bro. You not think like McClaren. You not think like...
Bro, if the Unity Cup doesn't teach McClaren a lesson, right? And when him come back and play against Curacao and that doesn't teach him a lesson, well, me can tell you from now, say McClaren the only man that got qualify for a team for a World Cup and lose him job prior to the World Cup match is being played. Because you can't change up a winning team, bro. It doesn't matter how you look at it. Jamaica need to stick to where them up and build a team unit.
After the last window when we win the 2 games, you see more Reid coming in this team?
No, Seymour Reid not going to come back into this team. So a matter of fact, guys, did you know Seymour Reid not even did make the bench?
When the coach called up Seymour Reid, did you see it coming?
Seymour Reid just scored him in US, make him US debut and score a goal, right? And the goal was a good goal, and they call him, I would say, just to maybe cap him. But at the time,
so why you can't see it in the next couple windows that the coach will call up maybe five new players?
Sir, Seymour Room was proved from under 15 to under 17 to other Seymour is grassroots level, right? So being called to the national team, it doesn't come as a surprise to me because that guy was grooving all along. And went to the major league and get a call. But not because Seymour Reid are one of those talented footballers. The ball of them when you have called up, brother, can't control a ball to save their life. We are talking about 9 or 10 baller. Because them not good. A matter of fact, them not good.
Chucking Bass. Just listen to me when I try to show you Chucking Bass. Seymour Reid not going to the World Cup. Burrell them not going to the World Cup unless Burrell something change. Kadamati might not going to the World Cup. Campbell might not going to the World Cup. I can go on and on.
No, Campbell go there the World Cup, boss. Campbell one of a future footballer. Don't get tired of yourself. Campbell have every attribute to be a good, solid footballer. That's where you guys are getting it wrong. Campbell is Jamaica future. And therefore, you can't mix Campbell up. Campbell is an excellent footballer.
Translate to chucking bass that I would believe the coach are going to do for me now, please.
I believe the coach do. The coach I listen to good program and the coach knows say yo, he has several Jamaica out there who know the football. You can't go on that.
Bro, coach I listen to good program. The only thing you see the coach do, the coach really see what I only and say, no man, them guys they have some good idea, but guess what? Me I do my own thing and just do him own thing. Just do a random thing.
I think we are getting ahead of ourselves, you know. We talk where we think how we go by qualify for the World Cup, or we get by the
next two games. Yeah.
I wonder if we see how Coach McClaren.
Who there so can put on them part and say yes, we'll qualify. Eh?
Yo, you say no cut your fisherman. You see Jamaica is look like 5 man go see them go see go fish, you know. And when the 5 man go see go fish, them find out on the sea them find lump sum a goal. And when them come back, you know what happen? Them bring in 5 new man and share the goal with them and break up the chemistry with them did have. And all of a sudden, the 5 man start turning enemy. That's how Jamaica, the panel I go about Jamaica football. You want Jamaica to go a World Cup, but at the same time, the man them look behind for bring in about 15 to 20 new players in his squad. Here you go, guys, take it.
Isn't me? You have to be a part of the journey as well. The journey is very important because without the journey, you can't go a World Cup. Isn't it? So we there we are calling now, we need, we never show up. So you see, when we reach at the destination, we don't really want to feel upon us yet. You see me? You can join next journey. May I tell you, the only addition we can sleep with. It not sit well with me, but the only additions we can sleep with is players that are like massively better than what we currently have. So
excellent point. Carla, what's your name, man? Can you make some good point? What's your name?
Massively better than what we have. But the same as a player, they were slightly better. Bro, see, wait for the next window because they're slightly better. You see me? So we can't have people that are slightly better or a little bit better. You have to
exceptional.
Like,
you have to be exceptionally talented to come in at the team. You can't be no average baller with you go waste time and you're not going to talk about your average footballer. Like when we see the rest of the panel, them are trying to do. Like I talk about, Ravel Morris, Ravel Morris, one of the worst footballer God ever make. Right? The man has accomplished zero in football. And then now me here to make attack about Ravel. Ravel accomplished nothing in football, bro. More than a delusional set of fan base thinks Ravel have accomplished something. Ravel is one of the worst footballer.
No, Chuck Boss. No, you're wrong, Chuck Boss. And you know, so sometimes
everything when me as a caller is go by statistics. Ravel is the worst footballer. The man have no career.
Listen, no. First of all, Chuck Boss. Ravel go through him and go through because of his ability. Ravel go through him and go through because I'm indisciplined, bro.
So whose fault? Whose fault is that, man?
The reason why the clubs them don't want him in England and because he can't play ball, enough clubs.
So whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? You are a grown man and you're supposed to take responsibility in your own hand.
No,
but yet our fans believe Ravel Morrison at age 32, 33 a life savior. Ravel Morrison is one of the rarest footballers out there right now.
Chuck Boss. Chuck Boss. I don't think you understand Chuck Boss.
Prince, you know, some more have a little problem when I talk about all the time. I never problem, put it on it. You guys keep saying if Mason Greenwood decides to come, he can't go walk into the team.
Not walking on a team. He's not supposed to come walking, I think. But Mason Greenwood is a quality paper. Yeah, based upon his record. His record speaks for himself. Right? Rafael Arroyo has no record.
You know, like when people be hypocrites, you know. Because we sit here and we say Liam Bailey, Liam Bailey and Graham can't just walk back by the whole bench. And we now pick players with merit and we now pick players who's in form and who's playing. So why is it that we're double standard when it comes into what making the team? Mason Greenwood never want to be a part of the program, and all of a sudden we make it work about, oh, because he's a big baller. What kind of argument that?
No, if Mason Greenwood decide and say
First of
come
all,
November, right? Mason Greenwood can get a call November. It's just reality. The man is exceptional. We not talk about the man off the field record, me I talk about on the field. And if you go pick a baller on the field, how him perform on the field, Mason Greenwood not supposed to come starting on the team. But he cannot come and sit down and come off the bench and come make him debut.
I think Kadisena understand. So at the end of the day, we not say it right. The Mason Greenwood to not be a part of the journey and just walk in our team. It's just that we are saying if it's a case and things like that happen, and that type of talent there is supposed to happen. We not any small time talent. So we not say it right, but we just say if it's supposed to happen, that are the talent where it's supposed to happen.
Me have a question. How you gauge your talent then? Because me and not talk about talent and thing.
It's easy. You get the talent based upon what happened on the field, his performance and his stats. You base, that's how you base a talent. Base a talent what happened on the field and his stats and his goal scoring record and his performance over a period of time. And he dominated the football field. That's how you base any player.
Don't forget the ability.
And therefore, if we're gonna pick players coming at the national team, that player has to be exceptionally good at this point. It makes no sense. You call in a guy like Rafael Morris gonna literally walk on the football field and hopefully if you get the ball now and then and do rubbish with the football. The man is one of the rarest footballers I could ever see. Brother, Rafael Morrison, he just go by promise. That's it. Promise say Rafael Morrison good. Rafael Morrison hasn't produced anything on the football field. For any Jamaican to talk about Rafael Morrison, he's a real leader. The man no perform on the football field.
Slow down.
Caller, me I do fantastic, me I do great because me I speak the facts. Rafael Morrison football career is not exceptional, caller. He's not an exceptional footballer. Let's face reality.
Nobody not talking about nobody not advocate for Rafael.
If a player from the local Premier League, JPL for 25 goals.
Let me answer the first question.
I have a problem with it. You have a problem with local thing, man. I want you to have a
Let me answer that question fast.
Let me finish.
Yeah, I'll make you finish. Let me state one thing categorically clear. The technical advisor, who is the man who run the program, say he will accept certain baller coming in the team even the night before the World Cup. So that's what I'm saying. Where we are going to hear in a debate for when we know the facts.
Because Mason Greenwood is an exceptional talent on the football field. Me not talk nothing about outside of the football field. His man performance is exceptional, and you can't go around that. Right? So when we are going to pick a player and say Rafael Morrison, we are based upon that because Rafael Morrison may have local talent, but Rafael Morrison has yet to prove it on the football field.
All right, some of them with the Mason Greenwood evaluation. So my evaluation of Mason Greenwood, why I said that earlier, is that first of all, if it wasn't for Mason Greenwood court situation, he would have already in an England team. And you see, England team, I don't know, easy team for make. So just by you having the quality to make an England team, that make you a top-notch quality. Because remember, say a lot of the players, a lot of the players.
Carla, please, man, you don't need to make no point to Mason. Carla, you don't need to make no point to Mason. Everybody in a job. Speed the bars. Speed the bars, say I accept Mason. So what we can say about Mason, we could move on from Mason, man. If the bar say yes, Mason can come in the night before World Cup. We don't need
Carla, the reason why we are talking about Mason, you know, we are talking about exceptional talent. So
yes,
if we're going to call player, we have to call player with exceptional talent. Not because we hear about a local player there in England, they went on in a one local Bush League now, and him not have no exceptional talent. We are going to say, okay, man, he might play England football, so he can come. Brother, we not select no player based upon that no more. We are going to talk about it. You know,
We all agree.
You see, we only have 2 games left. You see, all of the average talent them we're interested to play need to come play in the next 2 games. And so we make it a World Cup. We close the door on average talent. Come back and next window. The only
them some of man them get them papers yet.
the exceptional talent.
Ball, some of them don't get them papers yet.
Bashi is touted to be.
If you don't get your paper yet and the federation are going to fire you don't get your paper yet, that's different, you know. But we are talking about some sit down and wait for the team to
touted to be. Bashi is touted to be an exceptional talent.
Documents that different.
Bashi is touted to be an exceptional talent.
The process from the qualifiers. That means the intent was there for you to play, you know. We are talking about the one when just have a start, when just be like them interested.
Can I ask a question, guys? Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
So if the coach doesn't call a player to come play, call them up for the come for selection, they should just buy the ticket and just come join the team, regardless if the coach call them.
No, that can't happen. We're not running a Bush League program. That can't happen. I know tough and this and days this, we're tough having to walk and water must come and stay down, come training. No. And they're not out now.
One try get someone, you know. You must know how to gauge an exceptional talent, you know. If Bashi is touted to be an exceptional talent, Bashi can join the team. No,
the coach have a picking boss. The coach have a selecting
boss.
The coach
on speed will.
No, what if it's an exceptional talent?
World Cup squad.
World Cup squad, me attacking up. Exceptional talent.
World Cup squad, me attacking up. Bashi can go in a World Cup squad now.
Exceptional talent. The coach have a
picking boss.
Coach on speed going to want him, and if he have a big name, Ricketts going to want him more because Ricketts need the big names to make the money. To get the Jones
I understand what I'm saying, you know. Bashi now is touted to be an exceptional talent.
That's the guy from racing you're talking about, Carla.
Yes.
Improve himself.
I watch him play. He's a good talent. Make we keep an eye. Like you see, like how King did consistent with Cavalier over a period of time. Let me watch Bashi. We still have this season. Next season. We'll let you keep a close eye on him for now. You understand?
You contradict yourself, fucking boss. Because you said there's no space.
No, I'm not.
You said there's no space for nobody else.
A baller has to be exceptional, talented to come inside and come and make the team. Exceptional. I never tell you, say, there is no space for anyone else. If that footballer is exceptional, talented, there's a place there. Right? Because we have several places there for exceptional talent. But if you are not exceptional, you're not supposed to even get a look into, to be quite frankly.
But that you there in another cycle him around. He not go around the team right now. I next cycle that man.
Because we are what I'm saying, you know. We use the word exceptional, go across, we use the word exceptional and we don't have no gauge. We don't know how we don't know gauge. How a baller is exceptional. How you know a baller is exceptional.
Carla, let me explain something to you, Carla. You see what makes up the difference with the elite footballer and the average footballer is consistency. Okay? A normal footballer play one season and the next season him not good again. You see, consistency is the key to everything, right? So you see that the footballer you are talking about right now, make us see the consistent level in performance over a period of time. And then we remember, you know, after going to the World Cup, you know, There comes the next World Cup qualifier. I go come up again. We're gonna need a bunch of players, right? It not means necessary everybody can make the World Cup squad, but make it seem consistent level.
What me know, is that every baller right now.
So this we are going to use engage the exceptional.
The baller not trying.
Since you don't want to gauge, now give me the engage now. So what we need exceptional talent, we need better than everything that we currently have in our national team. You get me? I say better.
Pretty much, the baller must have a proper technique and pretty much better than what we currently have. We don't need no footballer if we just go make up numbers. We don't want that no more in our team.
All the games today currently better than we have. They must be a player at a higher level than what we have.
Not just play at a higher level, being dominant and be prolific at that level and show they're skillful. They level like they know how to control the ball properly, pass the ball properly, make love to the ball properly. You know what I mean? Have that love for the ball and can dribble the ball properly. There's so much time Mr. Baller come from England and them can't do the opposite. Them can't control the ball properly, them can't pass the ball properly, them can't dribble properly, and them can't even kick a shot. When them kick a shot, I roll the ball, I roll to the goalkeeper.
Call one baller name. Can you repeat that and we don't hear we attack? Who you say can control the ball properly?
Yeah, I'm not bother with that.
To the ball. Who you see make love to the ball?
No, you know bother going in personality thing, man. Because at that some man for the thing want going in, Because the brother we ask about the youth named Bashir in there. That him a lead up to, That him a lead up to, when I ask about exceptional talent, I don't realize that him a lead up to. I don't cut out that, man. Cut out the personal thing and we ask which ball and can control and which ball. Can we get past that now, man? Can we get past that?
Cool. All right,
you right, Fisherman, because I wouldn't call no name, because them watch the same football when me I watch, so them know exactly that you have footballer who come in at the program and them care. You say judge a good footballer, him have to have certain attribute and bring certain level to the team, right? Isaac Hayden, for instance, Isaac Hayden is not the more prolific player, but the man does the simple thing, the best. You know what I mean? 9 out of 10 times you put Isaac Hayden on the field, he might go play the same way. He might go give you the 100% effort, and he might go play the same way, and he might go pass the ball properly, and he might go control the football properly. That's what we need. A quality player comes in at the national team and makes a difference.
But Chuck Boss, I never said this because me hear the man talk about ball can't control and rate. Listen, ball can't control, it doesn't mean say you're a bad player, because we have seen a lot of professional top talent players who can control. Remember, who remember Sacco, where you usually play for Liverpool? When we usually watch ball game on Saturday and on Sunday daytime and Liverpool make a back pass to Sacco, we usually pray because the man touch is so heavy. The amount of talent he make bad touch and get dispossessed and concede a goal. You get me? I say, I remember at that time, Sacco played for Liverpool, one of the biggest teams in Europe, and he still didn't make France national team and can't control.
Excellent point here, me caller. And caller, me can call a different name. You remember Francis Clare, who used to play for Chelsea? The man come and the man, every time the man control the ball move on 5 foot. See? That's what we are talking about. Some people just feel like, say, when you hear about football, and them just feel like football is a one dimension. No. Footballer bring more than that to the team, bro.
But Lukaku is not a smooth controller of the ball either.
Yeah, Lukaku.
That's why I don't consider Lukaku as no prolific or no elite player, right? Because he can't control the ball for saving life.
No, you can't say he's not a elite player.
Lukaku to play for the national team right now. Lukaku to play for the national team, Because look, one thing when he come to the play for Belgium, he play for. The man is a goal scorer of the Belgium, sir.
Yeah, man. When Lukaku play for Belgium, he all more
and it's all
dangerous
about
than
what you do on the
Hurricane. May I
field.
tell you that? Even
It's all about
Hurricane
what
is
you do on
just
the
like
field.
him when he
It
put
don't
on
matter how
Belgium
you
shirt.
control the ball. So long as you can't put it in at the back of the net if you're a striker, you know. It don't matter. Burton when Dean Burton come play, Burton is a man never have the smooth control neither, you know.
But Burton did deadly, you know, brother. When the ball come to Burton just take it down on the left to say, brother, drop it. And when Burton, he come in and just a dead, you know, bro. So I don't know what you're watching.
And then even Liverpool are my team, so I can't talk. So when I look on even Canate right now, we play for Liverpool, is not one of the best controller of the ball, you know. Isn't me Canate have a little funny thing when he control the ball, you know. And him a France international, you know. He coming like he's a French thing with the CV them, like French centre back them not really good for control, you know, I swear.
The thing is, coming the two match, the November window, but just keeping my finger crossed so we can get through them and go to the World Cup. That's my main concern right now. Main concern is to go to the World Cup. And it now
okay, yeah, that's the main concern to go to the World Cup. Will you make a lump sum change in November?
We don't talk about that already, chucking bars, but I go back to that again, man. We not go back to that again.
That's why you're fisherman, because we have to keep it solid, fisherman. Because at the end of the day, we as a fans, if the coach make any mistake and blunder, we can't able call him out and make him know, say, boy, you deserve to lose your job. Because we tell you not supposed to do certain thing.
No, but at the end of the day, still, if he make blunder, we know how we lose the game. We not go no World Cup, so we know, makes sense. Whether we fire him, say, Animo, he come have to take you to the World Cup, So if he not go to the World Cup, he might lose his job anyway. So he go, it all done, It doesn't really matter.
Well. Fisherman, it's a World Cup. It's not. It's come every 4 years, See? And with me have a youth them, I look up to say them want say them say Jamaica, even myself as a grown man, want for see with team qualify. It's a breath of fresh air for see with team qualify. And we have 2 games coming up, bro. We don't need to blunder that, bro.
With all of that, the next thing we have played is the same thing where we there so attack. So we want the youth. Some people over Trinidad say same thing. So them youth, them want to see them youth. Or them team got World Cup go play. Same with them I say Suriname. No Suriname.
Yeah, but them I say the same thing about we in a pole position. So we are speak about the position where we're there now. We in the best position to qualify right now as we speak.
I don't see Jamaica. I don't see Jamaica getting easier than this again, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, they're the easiest chance this weekend, man.
Easiest chance this year, brother.
Jamaica get, bro. Everything after this, I got hard. And so this is the reason why when you hear me talk about we having 10 capable persons that is 25 or younger, this is one of the main reasons why I say it's important, because we want the youth them have the winning mentality. You want them guard the World Cup and have the experience.
Me disagree with that, brother.
Everything
disagree with that still, We can really disagree with that kind of with that type of sentiment still,
Yo, Prince, Kim and Ricky get to keep in a Prince, man. The youth
have experience under them belt.
Jesus Christ. Prince, make him and get attacked. Get attacked, Ghost.
Listen, Prince, listen. Me understand say youth are the thing for the future, Future is important. Don't get me wrong, brother. But right now we are talking about 2026. And right now we're on the brink of we have our faith. We have our own destiny in our hand. And if you sit down there and say, yo, listen, we're supposed to start build for the future. I don't think that's the right sentiment we are work with, brother. We're supposed to make a core team right now, a good team, and try to win these games. And that we are trying to talk about. We can't talk about 20, 30, brother.
Bro,
we talking about right now. So because and it kind of really hurt me sometimes to hear you guys talk about, can be a fisherman bring up this guy named Lambert. And you guys say, no, Lambert are old man, he can't get a chance to get him chance. But not right now, this 2026, I think him World Cup.
Bro, you see, and that may I try for sure. So my time on the shoot done conversation we don't know Mary. So it's because I say youth the word youth a trigger you with no merit. You see me? Because if you look, bro, upon our squad, what we currently have, we have a whole heap of youth in our squad naturally. So it's not like we are going in the academy and we are take up some youth. We have youth already there in our squad, bro. Lemby Seeker,
But but we have all right.
Richard,
See, but
King, all of them players
these are
25
starters.
and
These are
below, you know,
starters.
brother.
But these are starters, though. These are starters who's playing on the team,
Yes,
right?
but me I tell you, say we already have the people we're capable, we meet the merit there. You get what I mean? I say? So when I look
So
for now,
so what about a
Seeker.
guy? What about a defensive player like a Lambert who can put some things to this team? What about those guys?
Bro, well on, sir. But that me I try to say, bro. So guess what no? So Lambert, why you go with Lambert when you have Bell and you have Lee?
But
Bell?
Isn't Lambert no midfield Lambert player?
Which Bell? Which Bell? Bell no play wing back.
Which one? Amari Bell matter?
But that me I wonder which Bell. Which Bell you talk Prince?
No, make him talk. What you say? Go on.
No, we are listening to you say some about Bell. Which Bell you talk?
Earpods.
You get confused, Prince?
Hold on. So hear me I say, bro, you see future, you can never stop planning for your future because at the end of the day, bro, and them are gonna be the foundation for successful getting to World Cup after World Cup, bro. So you talk about now. Yes, now is important, but you also can't cast out not planning for the future. You can't plan for the future because guess what? Players like Dujan Whisper, you expect them to play a support role in this World Cup. But coming next World Cup, them are going to be a staple member of the team and already having one World Cup underneath them belt.
But that is a given.
That is a given. Bolster them they consistently and make it at the World Cup. Bro, when I go like say other team don't do it. Because when I look from Brazil, I got have youngsters in their team, you know, because this one, Estavo, we are playing for Chelsea. Estavo, I got World Cup with Brazil, and by the time Estavo now for go play the next World Cup, them man they are solid member in the team. You have injuries, you have all of them ball of them. We are talking about
Let me get that talk about
international team that we.
Ghost,
If
let me
you like
get
say
that
man,
talk
them just
about
got World Cup with a bag of 30-year-old.
Prince, hear me out first, please. Ghost, let me ask Prince a question. Prince, not a question. Prince, how much young players in Jamaica team as we speak?
I think there's about 6 to 7 young. Well, based on the age group, I'm not gonna say young, because I use 25 and under.
Yeah.
I think there is about 9 to 10 players that are 25 and under in our team right now.
And how much of them you believe might go to the World Cup?
Me want at least 10 go to the World Cup. There might be more, but me want at least 10.
Yeah, so all right. So what me I tell you now, Prince, that I don't believe the coaching staff when watch CH when they going to the World Cup. Coaching staff I watch one thing going to the World Cup are the 3 things them I mentioned. The 3 things them I mentioned when I tell you before is them they want to know who can sell jerseys and sponsors and bring traction around the team that are high profile. They want to know who is the better players that are gonna be on the field. And maybe a little loyalty might come in. I don't think age going to be a big factor. Age might be a 4th or 5th factor, all right? But you already have 10 young players already, so I don't know why you debate on that, King, Prince.
Yeah, so that's why I say, when we use the word youth, I think youth just trigger a lot of people. And that kind of show the type of conversations that we have because we already have a lot of members in the team where they are the criteria we are talking about. But as in the hear about youth, we just
we get that right. It's very trigger.
Say a lot of members in the team meet the criteria.
I ask you a question.
Yeah.
4 years ago, how old was Leon Bailey?
After me,
Yeah, he's 28 right now. So 4 years ago, he was 24, right?
Oh.
So 24, when did they qualify for the 2022 World Cup? You just say he's a youth player for the future, no, sir?
Yeah, because remember, say him would have at least 2 World Cup before he can call for it.
Okay.
You see me?
Okay. So that means like this Liam Bailey World Cup now, right? This is the future you're talking about, right?
Yeah, this is the one when supposed to be in prime.
Okay, so this is a for him World Cup, that's all?
Yeah.
Okay, so why is it that you disregard those players which are for them World Cup now and say are the whispers them supposed to be in the team for the World Cup in 2030?
Well, first of all, is me and this match. The team of the always balance. You get me? I say, see, matter club team or international team. You get me? I say, you see, the average age of the team is a very important factor, and a lot of clubs also watch that. Now, when I look, bro, like I didn't say that we're supposed to throw away all of the old ballers then, because at the end of the day, if it's a 30-man squad, and we say 10 should be at that age. You get me? I say. And there is 20 slots, the person over the age 20, that is 2 times what I'm asking for. 2 times. And it's not like these players that I'm asking for is not capable. They are capable. They are very much capable. Some of them are there in a starting level. You look at Richard King would have meet the criteria. Richard King would have meet the criteria, and then we see that those players are already there in the starting team. So it's not like I'm saying something that is very far out. It is something that is possible even without me putting the criteria. It possibly so we can go and recover all 12, 13 players when we reach that age. Kadamarti Bailey reach that age. Borrell reach that age. There were a lot of young players in the team who reach that age. It's not impossible. It is very much possible. Even without me saying.
Yeah, man, we get your point about young players. One question to the panelists, because Fisherman answered, did I hint at it? Because really and truly, if we don't get to the World Cup, all of what we have discussed from both 1 hour and add now, not gonna make no sense. What's the best strategy for us to get to the World Cup for these 2 matches?
But for work, we do our work. And that makes sense.
And what our work?
Jungle tree.
So the jungle tree, are them play midfield, are them play defense?
Bro, you ask me what strategy. You get me? I say, you never know you want to listen to the whole squad. You get me? I say,
no, it's not about squad. Oh, so it's just an attacking strategy. Yeah.
Well, I don't say you ask me about midfield, you ask me about defense. You must say you ask me about strategy. You get me? I say, but if you want me to talk about the whole squad, you get me? I say, first of all.
So we win Trinidad match. We go to win Trinidad match, or we go to draw. What's the strategy?
Bro, the key is to try and win all of the matches. Bro, we can't leave nothing. I know that. Because first of all, if we beat Trinidad, see, and Curacao beat Bermuda. If Curacao going on the match with we, you get me? I say all them have to do a beat that group out here and do that. So in every match, we supposed to go in there with a winning mentality. The thing is that is very key is that the both teams say them have to win. Because Trinidad after win, they have a chance to become second. They have to beat Trinidad. See, Curacao, if we beat Trinidad and Curacao after they top the group. Now, with that being said, that means that we don't have to go in and block matches and force them. Trinidad, I will come and close. Curacao, I will come and close. We need to just keep possession of the ball, and we'll keep possession of the ball. We just stifle them out of the game and then go for the kill.
And you believe that the same squad, the same starting 11 for Bermuda can do that against Trinidad?
I believe that.
So you believe that?
at Trinidad?
Bro, yeah, so if you believe it, I'm here. Why you have a question of belief? It's an
No, we're not
opinion.
question I believe. We just
If
clarify
you have a
everything.
different opinion, then that is your opinion.
No, man, we just share ideas on the
Yes,
program.
I
So,
believe that.
who else want to chip in with piece of that? Piece of the strategy going into the next 2 match and who them that imply.
Good night, chat. How's everybody doing?
Your blessed night determined.
All right. For me is if I am the big dog in that zone, it's domination. It's just win. And that's what they need to do because pound for pound, this team, none of these teams in our group matches up pound for pound. And for me, it's just win. That's it.
Yeah, determined, but I would say that we see we're over the last 6 months or 8 months. A lot of teams that I can go even back to 2 years. There are a lot of teams that don't match up Jamaica pound for pound has been getting 3 points from Jamaica. So you believe pound for pound will play a big factor in this match this time around?
If you look at how we play, first of all, we don't even, since I've been watching this team play or Jamaica play with 8 or 9 different coaches, I think Paul, that coach in England, Paul Hall, I think with him, I actually saw a strategy as far as playing, a shape as far as playing, and also Grimmy with him being defensive. And pound for pound, I think the coach that we have, he's not a strategic coach. What we need to do is you have to believe in each other. The players will have to bring it across the line with their individual talent, because that's what's been getting us across the line. Nothing else. There's no strategy, there's no form, it's just talent. So if I see something that continues to happen over and over, that's what I'm going to expect because they haven't made it.
So you're using the same starting 11 then?
To be honest,
you don't sound like that.
No, to be honest,
No,
I
you
wouldn't.
don't sound like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't use the same starting 11. Why I'll say that is
determined.
Yeah.
You the way you're talking right now, you're talking like the coach, bro. I mean, not, and it scare me, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. This is why I have to revert back before. See, that's the thing. Confidence is something else, right? If when we went in the window and we won those 2 games in the window, and we decide now to come back right where we are, I think it sucked the life out of these young kids that we have on the team, right? And I think right now, I would rather go in with these experienced players and have them try to get the job done. I think
determined. So you're not go by performance. You are just going by a big name, right? No. And so far, that means a determined man like you don't learn nothing at all. Pertaining to the Curacao match for going for big name players.
But I just explained it to you. What I said is, the confidence in this youth team that we had was very high, right? Because they got the job done. And all of a sudden, the coach decided to deflate these kids' confidence. I just don't see that going into a big game for them to continue with that same momentum because it was deflated by our own coach. So what I'm saying
but him get it correct in a Bermuda match by bringing back the team together in a Bermuda match, and he won 4-0. So what you are telling me, this coach hasn't learned anything whatsoever, that him cannot change a winning team, because in a World Cup, this is a World Cup qualifier. This is not a practice match, right? So you go with what you see with your 2 eyes and what you see on the park and the playing style of the player and the chemistry where the player then build in the match at the National Stadium. That's the performance you got to grade the players up. Don't just go in a World Cup qualifier and grade a player because Demarai Gray is coming back, so you need somebody for play, right? And then you need a place him in the team. You go based upon performance. I have no problem with the players them coming if they are fit and they're on the bench, and you're bringing them gradually in the match, right? And if you see the need, say, yo, you're going to start one of them, who you're going to take out for start. But me wouldn't disrupt the Bowser, the Dixon, and the Cephas combination. I would not disrupt that for one bit.
Let me just interject and say something. Right? You'll see the last match we played against Curacao, the coach has made 5 changes from previous win from the September window, and it cost us in the first game against Curacao. Bear in mind, the pitch in Curacao have a big part to play in why we lose that game. And we just have to speak facts, because Jamaica got chance after chance after chance and after chance in that game. Even the likes of Cephas came out and said that the field hinder him from performing properly, because by the time Cephas get the ball around 2 times, then the field just come like a shot. So my thing is that I don't think the coach should change it up. I think he should start Whisper out there and go with that same starting lineup. That's just my opinion.
The Whisper coming for who, Carla?
Whisper coming for Dixon. And
no, mad man. Give Carla top for Carla. Dixie is Dixie is the missing piece out of the midfield, bro. You see what Dixon play, the cameo where Dixon start and play. Jamaica hasn't have that for last 3 years. Dixon play a cameo that non-stop running in the middle of the park. So, Whisper not play midfield, you know. Dixon was playing attacking midfield. Bobby Reid position. Whisper coming for. Because Bobby Reid was playing right wing.
Yeah, Chucky Boss, we need to give credit on that still. Because me, the things that Dixon was playing the wing, he actually was playing the number 10. So we need to give credit for that.
Dixon was playing number 10, and the coach even talk highly of Dixon and tell us, yo, the reason why I'm bringing Dixon start number 10 because the team lacking energy. So where you going to pull up that? Dixon, Jamaica, Kunte, France. If you don't remember how Kunte play ball, Kunte play ball, and so Dixon play ball, unpredictable, non-stop running, right? And a player like that, you have to have him in there for run up and down and tackle and win the ball. He may make some passes half some time, but the man is a key. The man is a key player in the middle of the park. I tell you that much. Going forward.
Yeah, you hear me? So
here is my
let me answer my question now. So you just start about Dixon, Shamar Nicholson up top and Cephas.
Again, Carla, Dixon would be the first man for my team sheet based upon the man non-stop running energy. That's what football been playing. Jamaica football lacking that energy, right? Movements, off the ball, on the ball. Dixon is a player who play in a tight position. Dixon will give you 90 minutes and the rest are 10 minutes or 5 minutes, 4 minutes or 3 minutes adding on. Non-stop running. No player in Jamaica squad can do that. None, not one.
Let me just get a one run at it. Isn't me and then let go a ball game. So here the reason why I say I would have rather have Dixie in a team and take out Bowser if Whisper for the team. Because you see
you wouldn't take out Bowser either. The only guy come out of the team is Bobby Reid. He just make an adjustment.
This is my opinion.
Yeah, you're entitled to one, and it's fine with me. But I entitled to have my says too.
Yeah, so make him don't know Chucky Boss, and then he come up to you, Chucky Boss.
Hold on, man. Chuck. So here me I say. So when me with a watch a game, I realize that's when Whisper they take on the field because of Whisper presence and the type of runs of Whisper make that they kind of mash up Bowser game. Because Bowser they go quiet all of that time they will Whisper they on the park. Because when Whisper with that try, Bowser could even reach a ball to take down for spear. You see me? So me I say the Bowser and Whisper connection would work. But I feel like Cephas Whisper and Kai would have worked more better in terms of chemistry. Isn't it? That is the reason why I say anybody should come in for Whisper go in, your boss would have to come. That's my reason.
So basically, you would have played like a mindset. You would have played like how Pep play sometimes. Play without a striker.
Talk and determine, them the ones say something, Make the ball game flow, man, please.
Well, for me, I think we played a team that's not even close to our level. Dixon is a good player. He's still a player that lacks maturity. A player that lacks decision making, but he does have the energy. But the energy is not enough for me to play against a Curacao.
Then what play football? What play football? If you don't have energy, why go play the football? Agree. You see what me don't like for reason with many on the panel, right? On a talk football, but you don't understand the depth of football. Football is play of energy, your movement, and if you have a player like Dixie in your team, what the rest of 8-9 players supposed to do? When you see a Dixon pick up the ball, you as a team player, you must understand, say, yo, my star ball of them will probably lose the ball. So therefore, make you put yourself in a position to help out a Cephas when him lose the ball, to help out a Dixon when him lose the ball, to help out a Whisper when him lose the ball, to help out a Bailey when him lose the ball, to help out a, the likes of Demare Gray when him lose the ball. And if that's our team performance. You talk about the little mistake where the man making at the game by making one and two miss pass. That's what you're talking about. But you're not talking about the ground where the man covered for the whole entire time with the man up on the pitch. And you're not talking about the energy when the man bring to the team. And the chance system where him set up for Boza. And he runs them where the forward them and make a Dixon pick out them. Right? You think that midfield, the attacking midfield and number 10 is a joke thing, right? Who in a Jamaica team right now can play that position and you can speak highly of him playing that position? Not one of them. They got different things, But what kind of matters will you talk about? What matters will have done in a club? What matters will have done for talk about? Matters will come on and play 30 minutes a Unity Cup and don't touch the ball one time. What you tell me about ball, brother?
But is Dixon starting right now?
Let me talk, brother, because we know me. I say, determine that them destroy Jamaica team and Ryan them.
Okay, so you just said something, so let me counteract what you just said. The key thing that you just said is a team. And we don't have a team. We have a bunch of individual players that play for self. That's the first thing.
The jungle tree. When you keep the jungle tree together, we play as a team right there and then. That's where you build the team around the jungle tree.
Bro, you can't be the only one.
I started saying everybody beside of me, can't fight, we don't go broke,
Bro, let me finish talk, Dread. Yeah, I respect you, man. So, what you just said, that's what I was about to say. Dixon, Shamar, and Cephas. These boys been playing with each other. They understand the language. They understand the runs. That's them. If you look at the game, he was playing for their needs. What I'm saying is, we have a...
What do you mean by they were playing for their needs, Carla? Explain yourself, Carla. Because you're not going to make a big statement like that and explain yourself, Because at the end of the day, the team won. And the guys then perform exceptional.
Chuck Bass, well, I know you say you want the man explain himself. And then you gone in our statement. Let us explain yourself. Give him the opportunity to explain himself.
The link-up play between him and Nicholson was like no other. It's like they had this chemistry together, right? Then you have Cephas decided that he just want to square the ball into Shamar. Something that... What? We watching the same game, right?
You
Am I
see
watching a
JT,
different game?
JT come up with this thing here, you know, and everybody start
I
running with
don't
it now,
care.
you know.
I don't care about what JT come up with. What I said
It's
to you,
JT come up with it, man. I don't
bro.
start running with it, man.
You
That
know,
JT bring up this thing
listen.
and
If
start
you
to
look
run
at
with it.
if you look at the chat,
Man.
what I said in the chat was when you have players
God.
that play with each other, this is what you're gonna get. Chemistry.
Tell you,
I don't think, but I still think this guy is a selfish player. He is a selfish player. But if I'm playing with 3 people, 2 people that I know, that's chemistry. You cannot fight that. How can you fight chemistry? Come on, let's make sense out of nonsense, bro. But the man is selfish. He's a selfish player.
But that is what you say in the chat. But you switch now and start saying,
But this is what I'm saying. But this is
pass the ball to Bowser. And the same thing you said, the same thing when JT has said that you say, man.
But
you switch your mouth and start to that.
But isn't that chemistry? If me and you grew up in the same community, it's obvious.
This one I'm talking about chemistry.
Think about what you're saying.
Leading up to. When you're leading up, you said them are play for the 3 of them. That is what you're talking about, you know. You know, so they not play for the team, you know.
About what
And
you
the 3 of them
before
play
you
for.
talk, bro. Think about it. If me and you grew up in the same community, right? I know you, you know me. You know exactly how I play. You know how the community play. It's obvious it's going to be some kind of favoritism there.
I don't buy that what you talk. I don't buy
It's not a favoritism determined. It is about playing with pride and dignity. And those players have all of that.
Anybody running on the position, is that about no. I don't buy this no jungle tree, you know. Me not buy it, you know. We're chucking boss, I say we don't know jungle tree. Me know that, you know. The man them running a position and them get the ball. That is what happened. Them go into the position and them get the ball.
Fisherman, you don't have to buy it.
And them play good, Fisherman. Them play good on the day. So we have to give them on them credit, man.
But Bobby Reid, Bobby Reid was there. No, for the link up play them, Bobby Reid was in the mix. Bobby Reid was in the mix.
Fisherman, you just made a statement.
Remember one of the callers said Bobby Reid come from Jungle Tea, no son, a Jungle 3, a Jungle 4.
A Jungle 4. A Jungle 4. I really true. A Jungle 4. Because Bobby Reid was in the mix. Bobby Reid was in the mix, knocking the ball
No, but Fisherman, no, don't put for a joke aside, because we really want to know determiner come with. Because determiner says a bad thing if they don't have chemistry.
That's not what I said.
No. All right, let's listen.
No, hold on. Let me clear up what you just said. Listen to what I'm saying. What I just said it's very clear. You see that these 3 got chemistry together. It's clear. It's
and them not
clear.
playing for the team.
Hold on, let me finish. It's crystal clear, right? If you look at stats when it comes to Cephas and crossing in the ball, this is the first time. Well, actually, I'm lying. Probably 2 or 3 games. The Unity game, and it's another game that I see Cephas crossing the ball like that, right? What I'm saying is this. These players, they play so good as a cohesion together. They don't even have to talk. You see some of the time Nicholson was just looking, and Shamar and Dixon know where to put the ball. That's
determine, no cut you. Determine, would you want to change that chemistry? Why would you want to change a chemistry like that?
Talking about, but the man finish, please, no brother.
No, we just have to add that to it and ask him, why would he want to change that chemistry?
But ask the man a question. Let the man finish. I mean, go still ask the man finish asking question, no man.
No, it's not a
matter.
It's not a matter of why I would want to change the chemistry. That night it works because we played a team that's not in the same park as us. We outplayed that team by far. That's what I'm saying. It takes time.
You said earlier if you was going to Trinidad, you was going to play individual skill. So now you see a front 3 is playing together with chemistry. What are you contradicting what you said you would do? Or are you saying this is what?
No, I'm not contradicting myself. What I'm saying is you cannot compare a Bermuda midfield and a Trinidad midfield. It's like night. Sorry, I got cut off. It's night and day. You can't compare those 2 midfields.
One
You have a
question.
robust.
And Jamaica play Bermuda and we beat Bermuda handsomely. So therefore we have to respect the player was on the park who did the job. You have several players come inside the national team and they doesn't perform against low opposition. So therefore we have to give the respect when the respect is due. Right? We have players go out there and one of the best link-up players Jamaica. It was between Dixon, Palmer, Bowser, and the likes of Bobby Reed put together in the match against Bermuda. Not one whole entire period from 98. We haven't seen a build up like that. Right? So we have to give respect when it due, man.
Chucking bars, give us a second.
Determine. Take it.
So who will we see where Dixon contribution in helping to make that first tackle, which is the energy that the coach and us saw that we need in order to break up them first attack or the build-up play. We know that Trinidad is a birthier, a more stronger, a better team than Bermuda. Who did determine they're going to come in for Dixon? Gray?
No, he was saying Whisper coming for Dixon, but I was still determined saying Dixon was playing attacking midfield, and Whisper doesn't play that position. Whisper play on the right side.
Yes, so let me ask you, who will help in the midfield? Wait, Prince.
Just a one intervention.
So who determine who will help break up the plays in the midfield like what Dixon was doing?
No, man, him determined not think like that, you know. Determined just a think, say, boy, him want to bring in some player, and that's about it. Him not think, say, yo, you see the contribution what Dixon bring to the team, him not think, say, yo, that is a big loss to the team, right? Because in a midfield, you have an individual who break up the first tackle them when they come with and break up them rhythm. Is that, man?
No, but so one intermission. I'm not really much up on the party, but we just relate back to the comment section, isn't it? So Travis, the only reason why them consider Cephas as a jungle man because he go to Charlie Smith. Charlie Smith, they in a jungle and him also play for Arnett Yard where in a jungle and thing. You get me as I say, so he might definitely part of the community, not necessarily like living there and have family there like Bowser and Dixon, but isn't me that are the relation and things, so you still consider a jungle man, isn't me? We just make that.
Listen, continue, man. No keep on town business to yourself in Jamaica. We are different, brother. Yeah,
what I continue talking, brother. We hear about this jungle and this jungle thing,
yeah, man, keep the thing to yourself, yeah, brother.
I don't know how the man them just come up with this thing and this jungle. Fisherman, a jungle
32471. Give my talk tonight, talk. Man, come in on the line. Make you get a chance.
Yes. Hello?
Yes, take it floor, bro.
Yeah. You know the problem I have with Jamaica supporter? You see, if Dixon was an English born youth, he must get more recognition. Yeah, man. Because Dixon play a prolific role on the side right now. The coach has to start Dixon. Yeah, man, the coach has to start Dixon, man. Believe me.
You know, have to start him still, you know.
Them not have to start him still, you know. But I think, I'll tell you something. You see this YouTube thing what they go on right now. Them have a listening ears to everything, man. Believe me. Them have a listening ears, man. You don't have to start
Excellent
Dixon,
talk, yeah, McClaren. Dixon has to start. Dixon's supposed to be the first name on the team sheet because the man is a non-stop runner. The man remind me of Conte. We play for France. You look at guy we play for France. Non-stop runner. The man is.
Talking. You have a new thing coming still, you know. You see now the Trinidad game, as you talk about that. Dixon has started that Trinidad game, and if them are regret come back, them are regret start.
Me are going to go all out for every station to make sure Dixon start, brother. Dixon has to be the starter.
YouTube are the pick to see the team. That now go help.
You can stay there, you know. You can stay there. YouTube and do a lot. Because right now, as we speak, people are listening to you. You think we won. We are listening to ourselves. You have viewers out there listen. And them have ears. You have players that listen. And them have ears. You have coach that listen. And them have ears. So them have go hear. This is supposed to be the first thing for your team sheet.
No, but if the coach is listen to YouTube, I am start Bowser.
Well, not every YouTuber was bashing Bowser. No, Bowser is the leading goal scorer for Jamaica, whether we like it or not. And the guy come on in the first game and Bucky in a goal in the score a goal. So therefore, you can't dispute Bowser performance.
The joke about this whole Dixon talk. When we don't name his squad, you know, some you are the only somebody named Dixon.
All right, did name Dixon in his squad.
Me did name Dixon too.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Even for start, because I saw that them needed a change. But you are going as a coach, so everybody than all you think chucking bass. You understand? So Dixon won't. The coach won't start Dixon when Gray and Bailey comes in, because
that means that the coach himself is not a man to him read, because the coach said out time out in midfield need energy, and in midfield lacking energy and quality, and Dixon bought him that. So therefore, if you do not start the man and you go out there and you underperform, you deserve to lose a job.
Slow down, chucking bass. That was just after Curacao match, after them flapping a Curacao match. He needed that energy. He might go try tell the man them now going into Trinidad to start with the energy, or even we don't know if they're going to start with the energy.
You can tell a team to start with energy, you know, but they play themselves then after energy. Then.
I agree
this is the only baller on Jamaica side of that type of energy they run in the middle of the park. He's the only man.
Yeah, but
not one of them. So you can preach till you want and go there and tell the player themselves, yo, start with energy. You just don't have it. You just come like you have some friend, friend, and you have 5 friends, and one man out of the friendship have that energy there. See, you have some man just naturally energy, energetic. And this is one of them guys there.
Watch the ball game, Chucking Boss?
What you said?
Yeah, watch the ball game?
Of course I'm watching the ball game.
All right, so can we just reason for a minute? You honestly think that, come on. Chucking Boss, let me just say this, because I feel like if me I go against what you said. I agree with you that the coach is not supposed to change up the squad. I agree with you. Let me just put that out there. I agree with you. But you honestly, in your mind, think say, Demari Gray and Bailey are coming to this team and the coach will put them on the bench? This be reasonable. Let's be reasonable.
Listen. If this coach, remember, you know, sometimes in life you give and take to a person. McClaren, he's a veteran coach, right? He made a mistake by when the Unity Cup did go on and him have a squad and him pull it up after Unity Cup, okay? And then in a Curacao match, him pull up him squad again and it didn't work. So therefore, him coming a Bermuda game and him go back to a normal squad. Now him win. Right? You must have learned your lesson that it doesn't mean so you have a nameplate on the field. That doesn't guarantee you a victory. What you need to do is gradually bring in a Demari into the game and bring in a Bailey into the game. If you're going to start, let's say a Bailey or Demari, you can't start the two of them. The two of them doesn't play well.
All right,
together. Them doesn't play well together.
Chucking Boss, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, right? Real quick. Let me tell you this. The Unity game played before we went to play that tournament in where was that? South America?
Gold Cup.
Yeah. And guess what the coach did? He went back to the players that he say that is number one. And
what happened? Him lose every match. That's what happened. He lose every match.
Listen, but
never lose every match.
Hold on. But what I'm Chucking Boss, what I'm trying to tell you is this. Even after everything, if you listen to this man press conference, he was calling for a Mikel Antonio that wasn't even on the damn team. So if
Jesus Christ. Well, German, God help us along the way. I mean, no. What
if
can I
Miguel
say?
Antonio, if he show up in this window, he's gonna play him. Probably even start him.
Yes. Because see them say what them say. Antonio get a club, them say.
Yeah.
Them say,
But they say he's training with the club. I don't know if he's
well,
signed.
that mean him a come in the next window, he will be there.
Well,
What
that's what
can
the
I
coach said.
say?
That's what the coach
No,
said.
no,
Football is a
no,
puppy swap.
fisherman.
It's a puppy
No,
swap.
you know, concrete.
If what?
You know, concrete. I think him just training with Brentford and then looking for to give him a contract, but you know, concretize it.
Yeah, but by the time I know, man, something don't happen, and he more bring him in.
As what me saying, no chucking boss. Given the situation, we all know McClaren love big players, but here what is McClaren?
That's true.
Here what is his defense? He's going to tell you that Bailey and Gray didn't play in Curacao match. So, and he might tell you that's why he lose kind of have him top players.
Yes.
Weird. You know, I listen to your reasoning. I listen to your reasoning.
That's what he said.
Listen to your reasoning. And you know, say this thing really, really serious. Because if you do the maths, Wayne. If we play Bailey and Gray, and we're gonna win the game now. Keep in mind, that's a problem now. We're gonna win the game if we play them, you know. We're gonna win the game. But that means that we're gonna come back to Jamaica, right? And we're gonna have this false hope and think that this is it. And now we're gonna play against a Curacao team with the Bailey and the Grey because we'll win the game against Trinidad.
Hear what I can tell about this Jamaican team. This Jamaican team can beat any team in the world, and every team in the world can beat this Jamaican team. So if the right Jamaican team turn up on the day, Trinidad and Curacao now have no.
Well, me not buy that. You just say a while ago.
No,
Which
I believe. You see what they call it? You see what this guy just said? What's your name? The last
Wayne.
caller. Wayne. You see what Wayne just said a while ago? And this is why I believe in iron sharpen iron. I don't business if the A team start or the B team start. If you look at who we have on the bench, we have a Whisper, we have a Campbell, we have a who else? The one that you're arguing about now, Dixon. We have quality players. I don't care who start from who don't start. It's just a consistency. We just don't have consistency. That's it.
I think Greg Lee should start over
over Bell. And that's what I'm saying. Even if Greg Lee come in and Bell come off the bench, it's not that much far of a difference. They're right next to each other. We have quality. We just don't have consistency.
And guys, don't be surprised if Gray don't turn up, because you already saw it that he was not injured in this window. It was just a precautionary measure JFF and his club took to send him back because he will be playing tomorrow.
But how can you kill a man for his bread and butter? You can't kill him for his bread and butter.
No, we're not killing nobody. So I'm saying, don't be surprised. Although I know Bailey love come Jamaica for go Mecca, but don't be surprised if him agent say Bailey just reach Italy. Jamaica will take you despite you not playing any of the qualifying rounds. Just ease yourself.
Panel, I'm gonna ask you people something, right? I'm gonna ask you something about Leon Bailey, because maybe you guys have seen it. You ever see Leon Bailey play for Jamaica, but on his Instagram, he pick up the winner, so that decide winner or anything. He was out of the squad.
No, he hasn't done nothing like that.
I see he do it for Roma.
Did he do what? I didn't hear you. What you just say about his Instagram? What you say?
Really,
can you mute? Somebody needs to mute the mic, please.
A lot of mistakes. Nice. Which mic up?
Oh, it's your mic, you know, caller. Anyway, you ask the question. Leon Bailey don't run his Instagram page, caller.
But
maybe
he
maybe
he know
him don't run his Instagram page. Maybe in baby mother or someone else does. But
that mean if somebody run your page, they know what you like and you don't like, and they have to send it to you before they post it. Roma.
Remember, how many games you seen posted for Roma?
He just in Italy right now. He's in Italy. The last game that Roma played before
He
the
been
break.
in Italy 1 month now, Carla.
No, I know that, but the last game before the international break, he paused it
Yeah,
and
and
he was.
that's just one game, and he been in Italy 1 month now. He went to several games. That's just one game.
You know, I've been looking at Leon Bailey Instagram because I screw, you know, and I said, Leon Bailey, even if he's not in the squad, you know, but motivate the guys and put something on the Instagram, you know.
But we don't know. We don't know what's being said behind closed doors. We don't know.
The thing
what
you know,
is the man
Carla.
called, Carla? What is the man called for FaceTime, Carla?
Exactly. You don't
Carla,
know.
me can tell you something. I can tell something to you. Leon Bailey would be the last player I want to hear motivate me. The man has no respect for his national team, for his country. Leon Bailey would be the last man
Stop it,
for
man.
FaceTime
Stop
me
it,
listen
stop
to
it,
him.
stop it.
Because what Leon Bailey, hey, you have to pay attention to what the guy said out of his own mouth, you know. The guy literally disrespect Jamaica itself, you know, bro. See? So therefore, that guy now have no motivation to no other man. They own him.
Talking bars, don't do
Speak
that.
louder than words.
Actions speak louder than words. Bailey, every time he get called up and Whitmore bench him, remember, Bailey was playing Champions League 1 year with Bayer Leverkusen the year before him leave.
Bailey did not play no Champions League, Carla.
What?
Yeah, man.
For Bayer Leverkusen. He did not play no Champions League for Bayer Leverkusen.
No,
he did not.
He played Champions League for Villa, Champions League.
All right, listen. But now go on that. Him qualify for them in qualify and leave that year. The same never played that, but him play Europa. And when he came,
he played Europa, correct.
Yeah, when he came, he sit on Jamaica's bench, right through with more bench him. And every time he get the call, and you guys don't understand, you know, every year, which some people might not look into it, might say conspiracy, like what JT them doing now. Every year Bailey come Jamaica is a year he's not on farm. Bailey have never played for Jamaica when he in the top farm. When he was at Genk, starring up as the best youth player, he didn't get a chance to play for Jamaica. When he was at Leverkusen, getting voted as the young player at the season, he didn't get to play for Jamaica. When he went to Aston Villa and had the best year and career, him and Jamaica at odds. So that's the thing. So
if you look at it, even the other day when he was here, even the other day when he was here, like sometime the beginning of this year, end of last year, the man he was injured and he still brought up his knee. And what did he do? Step onto the field. He didn't make any excuses. He was like, "Yeah, I feel a little niggle, but I still want to play for my country." He said,
"No, but Wayne. When you say he didn't get a chance to play when he playing for Genk, he didn't get a chance to play for his country. What do you mean by that?
Oh, the dispute with Butler and Speed kept him out.
No, don't bring this on this program, Carla. Yo, Carla, don't bring a dispute on this program. No dispute was there with Mr. Speed and Butler. Butler always argue with him oneself and tangle with him oneself. Mr. Speed, a decent human being. Mr. Butler is always arguing whether him satisfied or whether him not satisfied. You hear me?
Anyway, yeah, all right. What I'm saying, when Bailey was playing at Genk, nobody stopped Bailey for play for the national team. They call him and him say him concentrating on his club now. Him not thinking about national team. Though him never no Speed, because Speed wasn't in the federation at the time. Speed wasn't there. So I don't understand. Schaefer even go and speak to him. Schaefer go and speak to him. And him say no, ready to play for the national team.
Remember now, Fisherman, is where Aberview chairman name? Where Aberview chairman name? Remind me where Aberview chairman name? Vin Blair?
Man, Vin Blair, what Vin Blair? No.
Listen, man.
Carvel Stewart.
No, and a Carvel Stewart.
Vin Blair talking about with Vin Blair.
Vin Blair and Butler was at odds. That's why kept him out. Wait, no, because Vin Blair said Bailey, you know, something special about Bailey. And that's
but that before that when him did play for Genk, man. That before when him did
No, at the same time. I'm a play for Genk when I was 17.
Come on, man. He never left here again. At the time is when him out here and him go at some some training. Him go Butler bring him at some training where Vin Blaine did I think it was under 17 or something like that. Where Vin Blaine did a conduct. And him go on the field and be Mr. Blaine, what him name?
Yeah, Vin Blaine.
Vin Blaine say him don't see nothing special. That before him start play for gang, big man. Never did play for gang at the time.
Wait, no. He man play for gang from 16. So get the timeline right. We not the
The man come out here and do interview, man. The man come here and do interview, man, and him say him don't ready to play for the national team when them call him up, man, and that Cephas, man.
All right, no problem.
But play for again to him at 17. Come watch him in a couple match.
All right.
What I'm saying, when he play, when the man said him do special, him wasn't playing for Genk at the time. Never get him wasn't in a professional team at the time. When him get called up, when him start up Genk, Cephas go and speak to him to come in at the national team.
Wonderful.
Him come here.
Wait no fisherman.
Him come here and him do an interview at
looking at the chat. The chat them help you out there. And from the youth team.
That's correct, because some people just jump it up because they want they have this thing about.
Wait, no, fisherman, if you don't remember the thing, everybody help everybody.
Me remember, sir.
Yeah.
Because
but at the big team, you remember the big team. You're not talking about the youth team.
Then we see me talking about. What are you talking about? We're talking about the senior team. We're not talking about no youth team, senior team.
Yeah, but me tell you.
Him come here. And when them talk to him, do an interview on CVM. And them ask him about the national team. Him say him concentrating on his club now. He's not ready to play for the national team.
So I tell you, say it happened from this youth team and Butler carry feelings from that time, fisherman. Let us move on now. We don't debate on it, man. It happened from the youth team. Vin Blaine said that.
And youth team, we never talk about youth team. And the national team, we talk about that.
Youth team and national team too, fisherman.
All right.
Yeah, it's national team too. Yeah. Yeah, man. All right. So we did depend the Trinidad match. We talk about the top three, the midfield now. So we keep in the same midfield. Bobby Reid, Eden, and Palmer.
Yeah, Palmer is a sure pick.
Yeah. And I just felt like the midfield going to work, and the only changes, if possible, them would have look at must with the striker and Bobby Reid. Apart from that, I wouldn't make any changes to the starting 11.
What about the defense? You're working with King and something there again.
Yeah, the defense pretty much pick itself.
Oh, so Low not stand a chance then?
No, I felt like Pinnock was coming to him on the last game where we play against Bermuda. So I will go with the same backline. I wouldn't want to change a winning backline.
So the debate is about Bell and Lee. Some man said Lee
Greg Lee stay for me. Greg Lee is one of the best players in the whole entire World Cup qualifiers so far.
That's true.
There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, play him role. Yeah, that's true.
That is profound. That profound. So you say same energy we are going with.
Yeah, pretty much. We don't want it so complicated for the coaching staff. We overthink himself. You're not supposed to overthink himself. You have two players, if them fit, them are going to come back. But them not necessary have to come back in the starting line.
Just bounce the bar around Dixon when Dixon run up like headless chicken and Unite.
No, Carla, you see bouncing the ball around a player. Remember, you have a midfield. You see the midfield, the first attack for them. And if you don't have somebody, we are going to spread out and are going to tackle and are going to non-stop run after you and ning you like a piece or like a mosquito. You see how the Mexican man, them small, but you think you can outrun them? Eh? You think you can outrun them? The man, them, non-stop run at them in the McClaren Park. And that's what you need.
Wayne, not sound like you agree with a starting 11 there, Wayne. Not sound like you agree with it, In way, and you
No,
don't sound like you
man.
agree with that starting 11, eh?
Just see what I want, Fisherman. One thing I want, Fisherman. I reach it, the World Cup. Me not still like you guys have preference and this and that. One thing I man want. I man just want to reach the World Cup, you know. So then you understand, and then here the next thing now. Then me know how the coach think, and that me tell him so me try make prediction based off how the coach think. So Whisper will never start. Whisper never go start in none of them 2 games here. That's a one when me know McClaren thing. Dixon again might start. If Dixon start, he might go start in a Curacao match in Jamaica. Not going to start away in Trinidad. So me know McClaren like a book. Yeah.
You say me, all right, you say me name a squad, me pick up my squad, and that squad don't start. Anybody the coach put out there, me I work with, you know. Me I know one of them man I no cuss never coach. When the coach pick the team and put certain man out there, even if me did want him to go in there, you know. Now man, when they put the team out there, me I support him right 100%.
No, I'm not going to support him in all of that. Your opinion, you're entitled to have one, you know, but that's fine with me, you know, but me I can just speak up from now. Anyhow, I see the coach go out there and make 3-4 changes in this and change up a winning team, you know. This is a sick mother heck of a coach we have.
There's going to be injury chucking bars. Stop sound like you don't know football chucking bars. They're going to be
team win chucking bars.
They're going to have injury chucking bars.
Pardon me?
Support the team win.
You go after support, you know, go after record, you know. The team has shown you over a period of time whenever you change up it and bring in a lump sum of player, it doesn't work. So why would you want to go and experiment in a World Cup, in a critical World Cup qualifier that you need to win a match? If any changes you're gonna make one changes and out on the left, and whether we like it or not, he would bring in a Bailey for out on the right side and the field. So that's the only changes you will make. If you are gonna make any changes, apart from that, you don't need to make them no changes in your team. Your team pick itself. Your team pick itself.
It's in the chat, which Bailey am a baller. So I knew that he played Champions League by Leverkusen. They got knockout and ends and play Europa. All right, so to get that straight. So you can Google it. All right. In terms of something there, if I really pick a team go Trinidad, me nah go all out attack like you guys. So I really go and play with a back three. Greg Lee going to be back three, Bell, either Bell, King, Pinnock, or Low, King, Pinnock in the three. The left wing or wing back, the left back, Greg Lee, then Lamba Kisa, something the right back. But when we are go forward, then really when we are defend, it's going to be like a back five. But when we are go forward, it's going to be a back three. So me really go more defensive. So me have to take out either Bobby Reed, Palmer or Dixon. One of those guys have to come out because really and truly Palmer can't tackle to save him life. Bobby Reed, good to pick up the scraps, but he not gonna put no foot. So he husher the man them and run and drag back, which is not bad, but he will never put a foot. That's Bobby Reed.
So let me ask you a question. So Leon Bailey can put a foot. So the DMR agree where you go bring can put a foot. Them they play the two laziest thing in the team.
Me never pick them man there yet, sir. We not reach a say chucking bars.
So who you not change up and bring in if you got change up anything there, so who you not change up?
I just told you that I'm going to bring in an extra defender. How defensive me I go? But just tell us me I go bring in Bell and Lee up there, so one of them man they have to come off.
So you play two defense, you play two on left back.
Not two left back. Bell play CDM. Me I play 3 CDM.
Carla, what's your name, Carla?
Wayne. Yeah.
I wonder if you think right, Wayne.
What mean by me I think right? Jamaica play that all the time and team play that all the time. Back three.
So Wayne, listen, why would you want to experiment around your back line in a critical World Cup?
No, that is not experiment. That is firm up. That is firm up because as me tell
Listen,
you, remember,
but,
you know,
but
we're
you-
chucking bars.
what you
Chucking
mean by
bars.
firm
Remember,
up?
we're not
Have
chucking
you ever
bars.
seen Bell play sweeper for Jamaica before?
Chucking bars. Just listen what me try and tell you. Out of everybody where they on this panel and in the comment section, I'm the only one that say Jamaica team is the worst me ever see them play. So me want them get better. Get that in your brain. This Jamaica team is not good.
When? Against the match Tuesday? The rest against them play
This Jamaica from here watch full of Tyrone Marshall, something then Engrave Luton Shelton. This team is the worst team. Them are Philip. No left back, no, they are big like them are Philip them. None of them are good like. None of them don't good like. None of them don't good like Lawrence.
Like a star-studded team like them team, they wasn't winning any match by no 3 goal and 2 goals. I'll be a 1-0 and win out.
I don't listen about star-studded team. I'm telling you, this team put together is the worklessest team ever come in Jamaica history. I'm just talk about 30 years of ball.
On paper, this is the best assembled team that Jamaica ever have.
Me watching match them 30 years of football. Me watch and I rush Jamaica play.
Then if you are watching match, why would you want to put Omar Bella as sweeper?
Because we need to firm up the defense. Because we defense.
He never played there before. So how you got going a World Cup, critical World Cup match?
That is weird.
A new man around the back. They never played there before.
That is where Marley Bell play for him team at Charlton. Jeez, you're not.
No, it doesn't matter. No, he play left back at Charlton. A left back he play for Charlton.
Stop talking about this chucking bass, man.
And the man is not talking left back. The man play for Charlton.
Playing a back three and him play left CDM. Stop talking madness. Brother, watch every day. Watch it tomorrow. Watch it tomorrow. Me no need to come and
you know, so this program is very credible when it comes down to information. Stop give out false information, my bro.
No, brother, you're not watching football. We are watch. You watch football, man. You're not scoring no ball,
every
man.
Day, every time a football, I'm studying night and day, bro.
I watch.
This program is credible. Right? So when we are give out information, you give out the right information. You can't come from here and talk about Omar Rebel supposed to play sweeper in a critical World Cup qualifying match. That is madness. That is madness, Wade.
You don't watch football.
That is madness, man.
Liverpool, I watch. Chucking bass, me only watch Jamaican ballers.
It is madness.
So I can tell you everything about every Jamaican baller. So just listen and learn.
Liverpool is a great team.
For his team at Charlton. Listen.
It doesn't matter. Omar Rebel is not a real beater. He's not that of a prolific left back. Yeah, he's not.
He's not playing left back.
Omar Rebel would be the last player I would put in the back line.
He's not playing left back now. I'm telling you, say Lou can go there too. He's not playing left back now for his club. We don't need to debate on
well, that's supposed to never come in your thought because we have Amy and Lou waiting for the bench.
Everybody must come in on my thought. Omar Rebel is a good ball angler, you know, if you don't know, you know.
Omar Rebel is not no good at ball handler. Omar Rebel is just an average little player.
Chucking bass, you're not listening. You understand? The man play left CDM for in a back three for Charlton, and he's been playing that at the start of the season.
A player can play left CDM and can play striker, but him not good at it. So why would I bring him coming to the national team come experiment? He's not good at it.
No man, he's not. Play good, man. I play good for Charlton.
Play good. I'm good at it. That's a two different things. Omar Rebel is not in the you know say 100 best left back of England. Far from being. Right? Saying at the end of the day, we can't just come in a World Cup qualifier and want to come experiment with the last 2 World Cup qualifiers. It's not going to work. And we're not supposed to push the information there out in the atmosphere.
Chucking bass.
Because that is wrong.
Chucking bass.
And we not got the conversation with you, man, because it makes it seem like we don't know football, man.
Chucking bass, you don't know football because you don't know the team that you fight for. You talk about team you don't know. You have to do research, bro, man. You can't come here and
there is no research, bro. Bro, the point to me I said to you, bro. You can't have 2 World Cup qualifying match to play, and you want to go experiment in the 2 World Cup qualifying match. You know, by bringing efficient.
Jamaica play back 3 before.
Okay, Carl.
Jamaica play back 3 before. Many times.
Okay. You're entitled to your own opinion, and that's fine.
No, Jamaica play back 3 many times. Omar Bell sit round at the back many times for Jamaica. When something gone up. Him and Greg Lee play on the same team many times.
Carla, that is not a good idea.
This position
That is not a good idea. If Omar Rebel cannot play, if him can't make left back, him just not have a place in our team. Period. That's it. So we're not going to entertain you with that.
As I tell you what I would have done, and I know the coach will do that. You understand? So that is my
Good God, thank God say you're not the coach win. Because if you're the coach, you don't know ball then. Because you pick a team based upon it's like you picture something in your mind when I go come to reality. Omar Rebel is not a good sweeper.
Chucking bars, the jungle tree that you have in your brain, it won't work against Trinidad chucking bars.
It works all the time.
It won't work
works all the time. It works all the time. Go and look on their stats. It's proving for itself. Look at the guys' them stats. Excellent. A matter of fact, they're brilliant on the football field. So I'm talking about what happened on the football field. You're talking about something when it happened on the football field. So that's two different things you're talking about.
I'm telling you, Jamaica played.
You're talking about a player who never played sweeper for Jamaica, and you want to put him in that type of position in a critical World Cup qualifier match.
You Bell play in front, Lee play in front of Bell in many games for Jamaica. So just go and check your facts, sir. You understand?
We are Bell play. Where's the Bell play? We are in front of who?
Bell Lee play in front of Bell in a few matches.
So what?
When we play defensive.
Center.
No, in a back three. Anytime we play a back three, that's what happened. A few times when we never have no CDM. But few times we don't have no CDM. Soon find the match and we couldn't know which and which match. And that happened in the last year.
Well, we wouldn't want to do something like that still, Wayne. You know, that's sound connected, really, you know, that not sound well with me at all.
No, man, everybody have them problems.
Mr. Lee then change complete. Mr. Lee, Greg Lee can play right back. And Bell play.
Left CDM. Left CDM. No, I tell you, left CDM. No, I tell you, Jamaica play about 2-3 times.
Yeah, man, about one time I seen them do it. I remember
about 2-3 times. Al Grimson did it. And Grimson did it before. And I think this coach starts with it one at a time.
Yeah, I think I put it one time.
And Grimson do it about 2-3 times. That's when we never have no CDM. And low.
Let me see this. That coach I do it, but me know everything is.
That all the time, man. This is the last match.
We're not telling a lie. You're the man of my time. Come like the man that go with no midfield, but this carry Isaac here now and Palmer and pure wingers and striker. Joker, no God.
Man, them have match up the team, brother. Match up the team already, brother. You see that?
So I will Isaac here now and Palmer go be the midfield and then.
Yeah, man,
four white trigger because I'm a car daily FIFA.
Yeah, man. Match up the team, brother. Just pray the man in the back. And play 3 rounds at the back and no midfielder whatsoever. And go there and get 5-0.
Oh, Ghost. I say something. When I tell you, say, mother go at Trinidad and not really try to get a point. When we really check it out for real, it would make no sense to you. It wouldn't make no sense.
It don't make no sense, don't you?
You know, it don't make no sense. It no matter what, if you even get a point, you still have to go win the game.
You still have to go win the game?
Yeah. You still have to go win.
That's what I'm actually saying. It kind of looks scary too, you know, because we know the coach, you know. When they take it out, you know, we know the coach, you know. And here's the thing. He's going to pull up his team and put back them money, you know. Chucking bars. I know me no believe him gonna do it, you know. Me no believe that me that do it for my team, but it's scary because if he pull up the team and play the Bailey and fit in everybody, we might win the game. We might win the game because we might get lucky and win the game. But but then we come back Curacao with the team there again. It's not gonna be Curacao with the team.
The thing is about you can't go in a match at all about lucky to win game. You have to go in a match confident. Your confidence goes a far away. If you have something,
Chucky Boss, they beat you all night, but we're gonna be honest with you. You see, this a team who just people. All right, listen. I think the panel needs to understand this, and I think the people stop spread this narrative. That because we bring Bermuda, that being said, is the man them not good. Every game, every team we play is an important game and is a good team. And stop discredit the team, bro. The man them need to stop discredit the team, bro. It's a good.
I'm going to know some man. You have some man, no matter who the team play and win, you see them have some them fixated on some players, and no matter what, them players if you come back in the team, no matter what, it don't matter to them, Say the team win, They won't find some form of excuse why the team win, and if they go play the next team there with them and then now go win because they want to feed them player in the team. They want to play away as can to some man. Like a brother for the panel tonight say. I don't know from tonight me hear my say. From you play overseas or you play in England, you must better than the next man who play somewhere else. If you play in England, it don't matter where as far as I'm concerned. You play bigger football and you play bigger football. It will work for the national team. And okay, you show them. Say, I know so it go. He believes he so it go. It don't really matter.
You may find the game, Fisherman. November 14, 2024. That's last year. Jamaica versus US. Starting back line. Lambakisa right back. Oldgate. Right CDM. Low center CDM. Bell. Left CDM. Left back. Greg Lee. So anything we talk, Shocking Bass, Allah. And I guess Shocking Bass, Allah.
People that say what that.
No. This is weird. Shocking Bass get nervous aside because I make open nice for this, Weird. You really think that the coach that do a thing like that?
As I said, this Jamaica team is not good because, and I already tell you what's the reason.
Bro, that's your opinion about this Jamaica team not good, bro. This Jamaica team is one of the best team assembled. What in a year look at the Jamaica team not good, bro. Our player them is good. Is the coach now get the team right? The player them is excellent.
So stop, no man. At number 70 ranking.
I mean, I go entertain you and tell me about my player them not good in a bro. My player them good in a bro.
Just see what I try to show you, man. You are going ghost. You see, because as I'm show you, why this team is not good? Because only five man alone tackle. The four defenders and the one CDM. And Isaac Aiden is not a good tackler. No. Not the best tackler. Him can track and use the space good. He's not the best tackler. So at the end of the day, that's the reason Jamaica team is struggling. So
me now go and say the team not good. The team good.
Slow down now. When we play the back line there, how much I believe US give it?
How much do they get? 4 or 3 or something like that?
1-0. You see the next game, the next week, when we play them and didn't. You see next week when we play them and didn't do that, how much we get?
And that means that make me a 5-2 or 4-2.
Wonderful. Let me tell you exactly, because I don't want to tell live on the program.
Yeah, man, we're ready this 4-2 goal, man.
4-2. Yeah, man. 4-2.
Yeah, man. When
the end of the day, we just try to show you. So when we use certain strategy, a less goal score per us, and we're likely to win the match. That is just my point.
But the reason why we play 4 at the back, 3 at the back at that particular time, because several players was injured at that time. And we play that. In this case, we don't need to go back to them stage and play no foot and three at the back. We need to go out there and play good quality football and go win the game with the excellent team we have.
Talking boss. Me think three at the back are our best formation still, you know.
Three at the back, it's not our Jamaica best formation.
Well, that
three at the back is when you don't have prolific attackers. Jamaica has the best attackers in a CONCACAF. Without a doubt. Right? Man. So therefore you can't go three at the back when you have the best attackers.
Talking boss. When you get this thing where Jamaica have the best attackers in a CONCACAF.
Jamaica have the best attackers in a CONCACAF. Go and prove it. Tell me who's one of the player them. If on a policy can come with, tell me one player way better than Bailey as an attacker. Pan paper. Pan paper we are going. Name one striker in a CONCACAF better than Bailey. Pan paper. Talk to me.
Pan paper. Pan paper.
Talk to me, yeah. We are going with pan paper and stats for them club. Name one. You can't name one, you know. I guarantee you say you can't name one.
Mexican guy. The youth will play for him Ghana Juventus now. He need to play in France. Wait, top striker name again. Any one of them man can. What name?
Who stop striker that?
Canada stop striker.
Man, talk about some little backward ball of them better compared to the ball of them. I just two Bailey come from Jamaica and Bailey ball. Sometimes Bailey just a pain in the button, but Bailey's a top baller. None of them more than better than Bailey. Bailey a top baller. Seen, I wish for them a top talent compared to them more. Seen, what they talk about, man?
Shocking bars.
That in CONCACAF alone.
Pulisic, Jonathan David, the other one.
That's why the name when we call first, unless you call Pulisic. But apart from that, you can't call no money, man. You can't call Bailey and Pulisic. Them ball together, better. Bailey a top notch baller. So when we do talk about it, right now Trinidad a piece up in them pants, say yo, if Bailey come back and I say and agree coming, yo, we have some good baller, brother. So me no want the man come talk about and disrespect the baller. I don't like that, brother. Some man talk about Jamaica football and disrespect the baller, them, you know.
Fuck, Jonathan David has scored a 20 goal in a league. Stop talk nonsense, man. And in Ghana Juventus now. What you talk about? Eh?
Listen,
them left the youth, they were playing the captain the team what the youth they play for Bayern Munich. We him play left back sometimes when him play for Canada him play left wing. Which one like that?
I might captain we didn't go all one for Mexico name.
Alfonso and then all of the Mexican them and
the youth nominate the Ballon d'Or, you know. The youth nominate the Ballon d'Or, you know. The left back when name we play for Canada big man. Where you talk about Alfonso Davis, man. Where you talk that nonsense talking boss? I want you, man.
Listen, chucking bars. Just listen what I say. No, Bailey I'm a baller, so I don't want to discredit Bailey. But listen, good chucking bars. The Jamaican team on paper is not a bad team, but that's how the commentator them did use and trick with. Make we feel like we did have something. But me I tell you, so when you watch a ball game, chucking bars, this Jamaican team don't look not like the Luton, Shelton, the full of them team. Don't look nothing like when Taximan them a play.
We don't have a talented problem like when it comes to football. We have a coaching staff. We're not coaching team properly. That's what we have. Right? If we have a good coach, we go out there and put the players together. Our team is unplayable. You hear me? You see McClaren. If McClaren get them shit together, Jamaica got the World Cup. The round of 16. I guarantee you that.
Chucking bars. The whole of them team, them Melissa, we go straight down to all 30th in the ranking. And your best team, we go 70 chucking bars.
But for the team, then no man stop go overboard with the thing, man. Most of them play them now get no game and you're talking about the man, them are the best, man. We don't stop chatting nonsense. When I get no game and talk about the man, them are the best, man. But look at Buchanan, Buchanan will left and gone and I play for Villarreal. We play for Canada and all them. When you talk about Shortland, the number 7, we play for what? Porto. I one of them team there a Porto and play for. Them general midfielder and Amigo. What are you talking about,
No,
man?
but you not talk about the Mexican them yet. Jimenez, Raúl Jimenez and Jimenez and all of them and the
All of them the team there, you know, man. Some not nonsense, man.
Big up all of the Reggae Boyz, them, you know, because of them are going to take you to the World Cup and make you feel good, you know. I don't know about you know. So big up to all of them player them, you know. Big up Shamar, Nicholson, One Bowser. Big up Dixon, big baller. Big up Whisper, big baller. Big up Bailey, baller. And them are going to take you to the World Cup and big up the baller them. And show them love and show them respect and say, baller. We rate you now. We love you now. Big up the baller them.
Chucking bars. When we size up the thing and show you chucking bars. You have Mexico, Canada, the USA. After them three there, you have Panama, Suriname, Costa Rica, and Honduras. After them there, you have Guatemala.
Hold on. We're not going to make chucking bars get away with this. We're not going to make chucking bars get away with this in the chucking bars. No, we're not. Hold on there. Fisherman. Hold on. We're not going to make Fisherman get away chucking bars get away with this, you know. And this is the same man with a cost daily and cost Blake and cost them.
Yes. You see the same thing? The man they not cost them they don't put it up. And I have a son now. You have them as the best attacker them and all them something.
Hold on, guys, listen. Me still convinced, I know within myself, say, Blake shouldn't be. Shouldn't be with number 1. Therefore, anyway, him shouldn't be, but him are the number 1 keeper. We are going to support him. And if Bailey come in at the team, we are going to support him. But if it was up to me, I wouldn't make no lump sum changes to my team. But if the guys are ready and them coming at the team, listen to me, man.
The ball in the comment. Yo, the ballers in the comment. This man here named Chucking Boss. He said Gray not good. He said Bailey not good. He said Blake an idiot.
No, Carla. Listen what me I say now, brother. You see, right now in the World Cup qualifier, we have to give the ball them some praise, because one them take way over the line. You see me? At time and praise everything, you know. It's a come down to the nitty-gritty, you know, guys. We don't know how important this is, you know. The World Cup qualifiers, bro. This World Cup qualifier, bro. If we don't make it, bro, it's like say, yo, trust me, it's gonna give you a setback.
So when you change this mentality, have this mentality, you know. When you change this, how will you come?
Reality hit you sometimes. I realize that Dan was too much away from the World Cup, bro. Too much away from the World Cup, bro. Honestly.
It's almost a month ago, you know, me and Fisherman and Crispy after they started the beating for them, and you know, and we have to know we have to work with them. I don't post with. I thought about the Bailey not good. Great fit on a yard. And
Carlos, sometimes you're not heated in the moment, you know, you really cuss your ball at them, you know, and when you look back on it again, just like we are human beings ourselves. We come on the panel and we say things sometimes, and when you look back by even Fisherman sometimes. Fisherman we say something. What do you Fisherman say the whole ball of them, you don't read the ball of them either. But me understand Fisherman get upset. Right?
No.
So sometimes, hold on, man. Sometimes we get in that mood. But now we are not panic like this right now. Say why? Too much we have left, brother, and we have 1 foot in. So therefore, right now we just have to pick up with all of them and push them to the level and say, yo, we're gonna go out there and do it for a lot. We need them.
Yo, what got this man?
What?
Trucking boss, I'm going to buy one TV and tell Nicholson to the yard and watch it. I was so done Nicholas at the jungle tree now. What kind of business is that?
But I have a problem with the jungle tree now, as long as them come and play as a team, you know.
Of course. Remember when they have this thing and when they have this thing say Nicholson Done out I team. You don't remember that? I mean that tell you say big man. You remember me alone. Did they put it up on listen, man.
The man said no, you said jungle tree. The man said jungle tree.
You can't be getting on the man, them and Rotten Nicholson because sit down, you know. And see it, they tell you say the man can come back in the team, you know, sir. And see man come back here now, and man start find all type of things now, say, a man a pass ball, the score and now pass it to the next man then. And that's how it reach now, you know. Yeah. That's how it reach.
Pick up yourself for that, Fisherman. You need a call for Nicholson, same can come back, you know. So we have to big up when you have a strong point, you see me?
But how you not sure you're leading goal scorer where we just make you when people see it down and I man come back score 2 goals for it against Canada and Ireland. Or you don't dash your man like that and say him not fi come in 19. For some man when not prove themselves yet neither, you know. I don't say man them even prove themselves, you know. Me hear the coach talk about number 9 where they are me hear the man call Antonio, Mikel Antonio, the man call. And the man is not a prolific goal scorer for Jamaica, score 5 goals out of nearly 30 games. Eh?
Fisherman, let me give you the stats. CONCACAF male nominated players of the year. 1, Edson Alvarez, Mexican, play for Fenerbahce. 2nd, Jonathan David, play for Canada and Juventus. 3rd, Raul Jimenez, play for Mexico and Fulham. 4th, Angel Sepulveda, play for Cruz, Mexico, for Cruz Azul in Mexico in paper. Malik Tillman, USA, play for Bayer Leverkusen in Germany. Manfred Ugalde, play for Costa Rica and play for FC Spartak Moscow in Russia. And then them have and that a girl, so we'll leave a girl left. So that are 6 players. How much Mexican in a year? And remember we no mention none of them Canadian they yet, you know. Just one.
You're Jamaican.
With Jamaican. Me tell us every Jamaican will put on the shirt this year. I'm not now going for them. I must have, that's why Stuart now run for put on the shirt.
Yo, you know, listen, you know, I think that Trinidad game is low for start still, you know. I think that game is low for start. I think we're gonna need low in that game. It's gonna be a very physical game, Wayne. It's gonna be a very physical game.
I've got start now back 3. That's what I say.
That's what I said to you.
Because Lambakisa them have got and Greg Lee them have got help in Amiga put on the tackle them early. If that not happen,
we have still try win the game. We have to win the game still.
Yeah, man. We are going to win the game same way, man. Because you want them, they still can't hold passing.
That's on too defensive, bro. Too defensive. You're like too defensive, bro.
With one player in and one player out?
No, some of that, wouldn't, honestly, tell you the truth, we wouldn't change our lineup. The only team that change our low.
Yeah, so me ask you, who I go save we in our midfield?
Midfield solid, man.
Me work with Bobby Reid and my youth, man. I have
brother, me tell you, say Bobby Reid don't tackle in those trap back in, don't tackle.
No, man, you have 3 tackling in the last game, man. You have 3 tackling in the last game, man.
Read the stats if you see Bobby Reid win any ball.
No, man, you have 3, man.
I win ball bounce up Bobby Reid and Casey Palmer, then latch on pan it. Bobby Reid
and when this thing with Dixon, everybody have beat Dixon with turnover the ball. I not see it, you know, brother. I don't see it.
Say that again.
A two bad pass, man, make all the man knock the ball, the local general, brother. The man local general take over the midfield and run that to the run that, and the local general take over the midfield and the man not the midfield and not about the local maestro of in and the number 10. And Dixon have to play the number 10 role for Jamaica from now on.
Dixon play good because Dixon gets 64 touches off of the ball and he lose it 12 times.
12 times, yeah.
And him play actually how much 60 odd minutes. Whisper played 30 odd minutes. And he had 35 touches off the ball and he lost the ball 10 times.
Yeah.
You understand? So Dixon played exceptionally well.
So yo, you have some fans just not like to see young baller, you know. Carla. Dixon, our maestro. Dixon, our Conte at the midfield. Like when you have Conte, we're in the World Cup with France. Non-stop runner in a McClaren Park.
Yeah. As I say, I have a problem with Dixon, you know. As I say, we just need for sure up the thing. We need for sure up the thing. That is my problem. Me no doubt so we are gonna score against Trinidad, you know. But me no think we have the power to keep Trinidad out this time. We now go so lucky. Especially when we see the 35,000. How much Crawford Stadium can hold over Trinidad? When we see the 35,000 in a Crawford Stadium or in a Trinidad and the teal span them a beat, Jamaica catch and cold feet, man. Jamaica soft, you know, brother, man. Jamaica soft. So we
No,
need
sir,
to
Jamaica
stroke
not
back
soft, man. We are talking about, man. The Jamaica warrior side. Jamaica soft, man. You get that?
Jesus, chucking bass. Which team you are chucking bass? You think me know what
Play
the
them
team
not
to do well
soft, man.
chucking bass? Give me some
Our
facts.
player them just need the coaching staff to talk to our guys them and tell them to go out there and play some ball and enjoy the football game and go out there and duck in and get a result. You know what I mean? And that particular day. When a response it come, remember most of them ball are playing in front of crowd week in week out.
As I tell you, chucking bass, it's not for our baller, they're not playing chucking bass. No for them chuck baller here. You somebody call for Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe don't play for in club since he reached there. So Damian Lowe don't play since season. Karim Dixon, we are going good for Jamaica. Him start a few games and then them start making come on little. So you have to see what I want. Palmer them we used to be starter, them now start and then club they never hardly get game. Russell and him coach when Russell score, the coach now start him.
What's the biggest problem? Russell just not tackling at the middle of the park. And you can't be a midfielder and you're not tackling. That was the biggest problem. If Russell could have worked on that in a game, Russell would have been a good midfielder, but Russell no want tackle in a game. You can't be 6 foot tall and you don't want tackling in the middle of the park.
England?
It don't make no sense.
You know the youth when you're low? You know that low there?
Jamal Lowe.
Jamal Lowe, that youth is playing good. And they're not giving no looking. Me not saying forget
all of Jamal Lowe them days done, man. You know, it doesn't even think about that.
As I say, I'm in a business who, I just want to win. Because I'm in a business who I get called, but I just try to make you know the current squad where we have, they are not getting good minutes. At then Bobby Reid just start back for Leicester, which is good. And start the last game. Hopefully he can start back this game, I guess, because they're in trouble. Most of our ballers, they might not start because they're in trouble. Because long distance traveling. So they might not start tomorrow or maybe tomorrow, even Sunday. So that's the thing. I see Leon Trippy Bailey come out tomorrow after him long awaited debut for Roma. So as I say, we should team all the best, but our biggest problem, as I say, we don't have nobody who put up the tackle up there. Dixon alone can't go do it against Trinidad. So even if we play the same team and we win, it's gonna be like one 3-2 win, like a Unity Cup. You see we go down to the wire in a Unity Cup, same thing I got happen.
I believe we can go out there and get a result on the day by starting the right team. You know, we can pull through. I already mentioned Bailey tomorrow. Is Bailey in a Roma team for tomorrow match?
That's what the coach did said before the win. I'm saying I'm gonna put him in as the international break finish. So everybody I look for him play tomorrow. Even for command. And he might train with the team. Yeah, man, Bailey will play. You don't think he might start though. He might come on.
Oh, he's a part of the team for tomorrow.
I am assuming so based off of training. Because we don't hear nothing. And him put up on Instagram say my train too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's practicing with the team. Hopefully he get in. Well,
I determined I say something?
Yeah, he's practicing with the first team. Hopefully he can get in. He should get a look in tomorrow. Probably won't start, but he'll play. But they are playing. They're playing a tough team, Inter. So I don't know. We'll see.
I got tune into the match tomorrow just to see where Mr. Bailey, if he get an opportunity to be a part of the squad.
Bro, listen, bro. That's the face of the squad. I don't care. Y'all can say what y'all want. That's the face of the team, bro.
Don't be too critical in the trucking, boss. Watch the game and enjoy the game, you know. Don't get a heart attack, you know.
No, man, I will definitely watch the game, man. Guys, you guys, we are very passionate about the game, you know, and especially it is too much coming up in November. You know, I don't remember if many of you guys 98 we qualified the 16th of November. This year we're gonna qualify the 18th of November. Good God, man, we can't ask not more than that.
We can qualify the 13th in a trucking bus. If we beat Trinidad, we can qualify.
So what you say? We start celebrate for we beat Trinidad.
No, man, if we beat Trinidad, we will need Birmingham have to go beat Curious on our draw.
So in Kingston, we just want to make sure we get a result from Bermuda. Once from Curacao, once we beat Trinidad, we in the driving seat.
Once we beat Trinidad,
we can wrap up if Bermuda get a lucky goal still, you know, we can go through right this, you know.
And when it comes to this whole second place thing, don't even if you look at how second place coming up now, all them African top tier teams, Nigeria and them waiting. So I don't think Jamaica want to go.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Nigeria's hungry feet, bro.
Yeah, Nigeria ready. They ready.
Yeah, Nigeria hungry feet, bro.
So let's take our mind off that second place and do what we need to do.
Well, you know, not for nothing, you know, if he said Curacao make it for the second place thing, you know, if he said they would fight it out for the World Cup. If he said they have we fight for the World Cup, they go fight feet down there.
They're gonna get embarrassed, bro. I don't see that. Yeah, they're gonna get embarrassed down there, bro.
Not even Jamaica can manage. Weak, you know, bro.
What is it gonna be a home and away affair in the second place?
Yeah,
playoffs. Well, anything can happen, you know, guys, on that day, you know. If you go away and you lose the game, say 1-0, you can come back at your home and win it 2-1.
No, man, Curacao home advantage, brother, is like a big team. You don't know how them give us the points against Trinidad. And lucky Jamaica get lucky.
Whose background have so much noise in the background? Like,
you sound bro, you sound like you from what's the name of that country? The Spice Island. You sound like you from Grenada.
Who, trucking boss?
Yeah, trucking boss, yeah.
Trucking boss, you don't come from Jamaica, trucking boss. Where you come from, Grenada?
No, I'm a Jamaican by birth.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a Jamaican by birth.
But what's your lineage? Trucking boss.
Yes, sir.
What's your lineage? Your parents' lineage?
I'm a Jamaican, but I live in the USA.
No, your parents, they come from Trinidad or Guyana? Which one they come from?
No, my parents is from Jamaica. But they
well, you know, trucking boss, you know, if you born in Jamaica for be one, we still, you know, we accept you still, you know.
No, I don't know where you tried to go with this, but you may just coming out very political, But hey, one thing with this panel, you guys are very deeply political, So we have to be careful how we even come across, But I'll go to see where you're heading with this. But those guys, I'm definitely Jamaican man. Where is the Jamaican flags wherever we go, and trust me, we want to see Jamaica qualify because Jamaica is a brand, guys. Jamaica coming to the States, it's a big, big deal. Even FIFA want Jamaica to qualify for this World Cup.
Well, I wouldn't say FIFA, but that's the whole world. To be honest with you.
Well, here you go. Thanks to the courage.
That's the whole world want to.
Jamaica play like they want, like them don't want go. I don't know Rasta. I don't know.
No, me not really see that. Me really don't feel that play. We play like we don't want going. And me feel say, this team just not set up right, bro. Team just not set up right, bro. And this is what me I tell you. So when determined company card and talk about this, gonna take individual effort and stuff there and skill and anything. Me kind of feel like say, boy, me not want to hear that right now because that probably gonna be the problem.
Because individual won't take it to the World Cup, man. It's a team.
No, man,
it's a team game, man. It's a team gonna take us over the line.
Of that, bro.
Yeah, but my if that's what I see, that's what I see. What else is there to say is not true?
No, man. Before that determined, me not tell no lie, man. You bring back Gold Cup and them type of thing back in my mind. I mean, I want to hear about them sitting there, brother.
Yeah, but my question to you is what else is there to show that it's not true?
No, but me I said if you pick the team with that, then you will get that type of result.
Well, that's what happened when we picked the big player. Them, you see that?
We can't go down. We can't go down that road again, bro.
Hear this prediction there, boss. Jamaica going to be the worst ranking team qualified for the World Cup.
The worst ranking? No.
Yeah, who ranked 78? Who ranked below 78?
No, there's a team from Africa qualified for the World Cup and they are
I know you're talking about
something like that.
What's their ranking?
Yeah,
they have a rank.
Yeah, they're down there, bro. I'm about to look them up real quick. You're right. I think it's an island. It's an island in South Africa.
They don't rank?
Côte d'Ivoire. No, it's not. Hold on.
Yeah, something like Côte d'Ivoire, something like that.
Check the ranking.
Hold on, I'm about to check the ranking. Hold on. The name of them is Cape Verde.
And what's the ranking? Because based on the 28 team that actually qualified so far, some of them is mostly high ranking teams.
They're ranked 70th.
What they ranked?
70th, 70. Globally.
And I guess by the time the next ranking come out, Jamaica going to be at about 75 as of yourself.
No, man, if Jamaica win them 2 World Cup qualified, Jamaica members to the qualify for the World Cup, you have jump, You have boots, the ranking. So if Jamaica beat Trinidad and beat Curacao, Jamaica ranking gonna go up.
Shocking Bass. The rankings that going to come out this month, Jamaica is going to drop because of Curacao.
So what about the 4 love that we give Bermuda? That doesn't count?
Bermuda not rank now is Shocking Bass. Is Curacao who rank way beneath us, who rank 80 something and beat we 2-0. That why make we lose the points.
Well, Wayne, let's keep in mind there's a next window, so there's gonna be other teams that's qualified that have lower ranking too,
Yeah, man, but me just tell you that Jamaica will go beyond 70 next week when they put out the standing.
So me wouldn't mind. No, well, let me not say that. If Jamaica qualify for this World Cup, just make it in it. I think we all gonna be surprised the quality if they play together. As they play together as a good team, you will be surprised. Jamaica will surprise a lot of teams at this World Cup. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If they pick the team good, and you'll be surprised. It's just that we live in this fantasy right now, and we don't see with team are really a gel yet. We don't really see it a gel yet. And it's sad to say that the Bermuda game is where we see it, and then we are going to discredit it because we are going to all say it's because of the Bermuda. But the first time I ever see Jamaica play some really nice ball like that, bro. Not a long time.
But see, my thing is, I agree with what you just said, but if you look at all the coaches that come here, look, all right, let's go one back with Grimmy. That guy was a stubborn guy, very stubborn. You know what to expect from him. A boring play, defensive play. Is either we're going to win one or tie. That was him all day, every day, right? This coach that's here now, it's the same. He wants to play free, but he wants to play with players that he trusts, English ballers. Even if you was born in Jamaica, but you over there in England, he trusts you. That's all he wants to play with. And that's the signs that he's been showing us. So why would I now not see what he's doing and just accept it?
I determine all the coaches realize the same problem that I told you about that Jamaica team. As Speed said that they did the survey and out of about 100 team studies, Jamaica is the laziest team. Jamaica ranked second laziest team in the study out of about 100 teams. That means we are lazy. We don't tackle unless we don't move unless we have the ball. So with that said, Whitmore came as one of Jamaica's most successful team. Only maybe Rennie Simons can tap it with the World Cup over him because he's the most winnable coach in Jamaica history. And maybe Cephas can size up a little bit going to the Gold Cup final. So and Whitmore saw that problem, NC played defensive. Grimmy came, saw that problem, NC played defensive. No, McClaren seeing the problem and he's going defensive. Only coach that was successful not going too defensive was Sheaf. So Jamaica has a big problem.
But why would you say McClaren is going defensive? I don't see that McClaren going defensive.
Said he started out that way. Remember him started out low at CDM, but now he's coming into his own.
So when so something you bring it up and I look back at some of the game that we play, and we do have that little tendency that we come here look on Nicholson. And over time I see him talk to Dixon and I say, yo, I just say you should have passed the ball from my foot. I look at the man and I say, wait. So this time she say you're gonna run towards the ball, this one the ball come right to you. And then you look on King. It's like a whole bunch of chief out there, no Indians, bro. Everybody want point to one. Yeah, it's like true. No, everybody want to be a chief and no Indian, bro. Me I say no, what is? I point to this man say him should have this, so he said, and everybody want to dictate to somebody else. And so really a lazy footballer for true,
That's the reason they play good with Dixon, because both Cephas, Bobby Reed, Palmer, Bowser, all of them have Dixon like a little brother. So all of them can talk to Dixon, all of them can dictate to Dixon, and Dixon humble enough for just work hard and keep on doing anything. Because really and truly, you know, the two of the ball out of the 3 ball them where Dixon did lose consecutively the bad pass that where Jamaica did see. And I crucify him. Palmer, see Dixon win the ball, and before him wait till the youth pass the ball, him run off before the youth when the youth pass the ball. So him run past the ball and look like a bad pass. And I believe somebody else did do something similarly, where I move before him pass the ball and make him look bad. And Dixon go back, go tackle up and win back one of them balls. So he never get discouraged. Him fight. So that spirit there, Dixon, that spirit there, I would have used Dixon more often just because of that spirit. You understand?
And you see a lot of people here, they have the same spirit that we know.
Yeah, but same Kara
But him have that, but him have the quality like Dixon. Him have that spirit, but him have the quality like Dixon.
Different position we are talking about still, you know, chucking balls.
It doesn't matter. Him not a lot of body here doesn't have the quality. Him have that fighting spirit, but him not have the quality.
So Dixon, Anderson don't have the quality.
Anderson's a good footballer, without a doubt.
Okay.
Determined. Don't do me that. Determined. We are talking about Lottie body here. And this is a great footballer, matter of fact.
Cool.
He's one for the future, without a doubt.
Yeah, but talking boss, I mean, no, you don't like Lottie body here, but
it's not about don't like Lottie body here, no caller. Just you have to speak of what you see with your 2 eyes. The man not have the technique, and him not have him not mobile enough. You know, so me I speak about when me see with my 2 eyes. Him not got it like that. I just facts that. Him not got it like that.
My question is, I don't know where to put Lottie body. I don't know which position to put him in. That's my thing. That's where I struggle. I don't know. I struggle with that. I like his hustle.
He's a right back, right?
But I don't even see him at right back because Dexter, to me, you gotta beat Dexter by far. And
well, there you go. There you go. And you have Freer now. Freer coming at the team now. So you have 2 excellent right back now. So there is no space a lot about there in the team. I'm sorry. Yeah. Unless you're gonna use him as a sweeper.
And Frey, I don't see Frey beating Dexter by far. I want players that can really challenge Dexter. And I don't think
Frey come guy determined. I don't know if you watch a game in Kingston, but Frey come on and play an exceptional game. Most of the 1-2 with Whisper and Frey even come on and hit the post. The man was playing exceptional when he come on and plays a right back.
Chucking boss, you're talking about Bermuda. That's the thing. I can't get excited over Bermuda.
No. Why you guys always then Frey not playing at the match again cross and struggle? But he was playing at a wrongful position. He was playing midfield. Him come on and play him rightful position was right back.
There we go, chucking boss. And this is why I feel we're being very unfair to Lottie body here. Because when the coach play Frey is supposed to get the same beating like what Lottie body are getting.
Come on, Carla, man. Frey have better technique than Lottie body by far. If it was Lottie body, let's say it was Lottie body playing right back. Lottie body would get in a position that him could get a shot off to kick it on the post. Because him just not have that quality that Carla, we are talking about quality, you know, over quantity,
Let me tell you something about Lottie body. Lottie body is like a tank. He's just that's it. He's a hustle, bustle kind of player, but no quality. He'll run all day, fight all day, but the skill set is not there for me.
Lottie Bodier is a better defender than Frey, but Frey is a better attacker than Lottie Bodier. It's similarly like Greg Lee might be a better something there than Bell.
Mm-hmm.
A better attacker than Bell. But Bell might be a better defender than Greg Lee, because Bell will stay home.
But my thing is this: if we give this guy so much chances and he just can't fit any position, why we keep calling him back?
Which guy you're talking about?
Lottie Bodier. Lottie Bodier. Why we keep bringing him back? Why?
What chances have we given Lottie Bodier?
Seriously? Only chance we
give him a lot of opportunity, guys, man. Even agree me, man. Come on now. Lots of opportunity for prove himself.
No, man. I don't feel like you're being fair to the youth.
Let me answer the question. Ghost, let me answer a question you asked about Latibodier. Why Latibodier have to be getting these chances is similarly to why Antonio got the chance after he came back out of the accident. These guys have been stalwart for Jamaican football, and they have fought valiantly, especially giving us that bronze medal in the Nation Cup last year when they beat Canada and went on to beat Panama in the third place. And as such, Jamaica, not just this coach, because the coach don't know some of the players, I don't know a lot of the players at that time. But the JFF saw it fit, like they have done numerous of times. They have saved Michael Hector career from ending from Michael Hector 25. We call him and he get contract. We have extended Miriapa career until him about nearly 40 by keep on calling him when no club no want him, we call him, then the club them call him after. Similarly, we did to Antonio. That is a statement. He's a good statement man who worked very hard. Came to Jamaica when no one was coming, spent his money to sort out dispute, and he met in an accident. He needed the support of the JFF, and they gave him a lifeline. Same thing with Latibodier. He was injured. He's coming back, not playing, getting any minutes at this club. And that's what, when Jamaica call him, it's a hope that the club will say, all right, this baller get international call up.
Okay, so let me answer that question for you, right? With Latibodier, we said that his best position is the right back. Wrong or right? Everybody said that, right? I don't see Latibodier beating Frey. I don't see Latibodier beating Lambakisa, so he's out. All right, let's start with...
he's not arguable. He's not right. I think he plays. He plays centre back for his club.
Centre back, yeah.
Okay, so who's in that position? How old is Latibodier? 20 what? 25, 24?
No, you have to understand. He's a utility player who can go defensive mid, right back, and centre back. So then,
so who's the next
utility?
Bobby Reid is the next utility player that we have, right?
Yeah, but Bobby Reid won't go as CDM nor right back.
Yeah, he's more of a midfield attacker type winger.
Yeah.
So we don't have no other utility player like a Latibodier.
No.
It's only Bobby and him.
All right, so that probably get him across the.
He's actually right on the line.
No, that's what I'm saying. That probably get him across there.
So now we understand my big point.
You know who we need to take a look into is John Russell.
Oh man, come on, stop it, man. That guy's lazy, bro. And I don't like to call. I don't even like to call players lazy.
We need to put a microscope on John Russell.
Yeah, John Russell.
Because he slowly try to sneak himself in a hit, but it's like, should he really be called up?
See, what's been going on is the guy have been scoring goals, so a lot of things. Yeah, we don't see the weakness because of the goals that he scored.
So determined. So you guys understand when I tell you that the coaching staff, they are going to bring at least 10 new players in for the World Cup.
Jesus Christ, man, you're still gone back there, man.
We ain't not chucking bass. We ain't not get no fly off it. We ain't no man. We are reason at night.
Weird. To be totally weird. You said certain things to this trigger off.
No. You are going to go and determine. So it may tell you, say, if we keep about 16 out of these players, me tell you, say, the little 17-year-old Reed not going. Me tell you, say, Borrell them going to get offload. Then people going to replace these people who name me a call. Mason Woolgate going to be replaced. Latibodier, they are going to be replaced. Will Smith said there. Chances are one of the keeper will be replaced because quality and a quality keeper going to come for challenge Blake and even replace Blake. So that about 5 already, you know. I mean, I talk about the CDM where have to come in it, which is a must.
Yeah, Janari Johnson is a good call up, you know, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I talk about nothing about no Mason yet, you know. That I said already, you know.
Yeah,
That I
but
said.
call, you see the name them what you call. Make sure the what player them what you are bringing is better than the one them what is currently there. You know, that's the thing that I'm saying. You know, so yes, players there to replace. But the question is, are the players that you want to bring in, are they better than the one that we currently have?
That is what Coach McClaren and Speed have to do with Chucking Bass. They will have to do that, and they will have to ensure that that's the case. But I'm telling you that we have some players now that won't get no game over nobody because then they're about fourth and fifth in the line. And those players are the first set of players they're going to replace.
If Rico Henry gets thin paperwork sort out and come through, you know.
But see, the thing is, right, y'all, the thing is this. We keep starting building, right? You see, for me right now, the team have a couple of players that we're supposed to leave a long time ago, graduate from a long time ago. And we all know who these players are, right? I think right now, I would rather just work on the chemistry with the team because we have a bunch of young players for the next cycle. We have about a good 8 to 9 young players right now that as soon as these players graduate, we automatically start building. And they're quality young players, not no young players that can't, hold their own. I just don't think for us to bring in, it's like an all-star team, for us to bring in that player. I just think we just need to work on the chemistry, play some practice game after we qualify for the World Cup and continue to build until the World Cup.
Determine, you wasn't here for the last call, bro, but the last call with a reason. I mean, I try to tell you, I think me and Wayne say this. We was so disappointed, bro, when we never get angling up on that field, bro, because it's that 70th, it's after that 70th minute there, Isaac Hill should have come off of the field.
But he was looking, but he see it. It's I think he got hit in the leg and he went down. He looked directly towards the bench. Like, y'all didn't see it? It's like, when are y'all going to change me? He looked directly towards the bench.
Determined Isaac Aiden should have come off the field he should have been the first change because we are 3-0. We are 3-0 up. You understand? We are 3-0 up comfortably, and that is the only position that we have the biggest problem in. So you should have used the opportunity to put in angling.
You thought that we I see this from the BVI game, you know. I'm at before the BVI from the Guatemala game that I see it, you know. I say, how this coach I run this man so, I run this man so, and say it done.
Yeah.
The man pull out from out of the Gold Cup. Mr. John Martin.
Remember, I know. He only play 2 matches every time and then injury, you know.
Injury.
Yeah. But to be honest, angling, I didn't believe in that kid. I'm one of the guys that was saying what's his purpose on the team? Yeah, I'm telling the truth. Right? Yeah, I was asking what's the purpose, but when I see this kid come out with a purpose, I said, nah, I want to see him again. Because he came out with a purpose.
No,
I really want to see
angling surprise all of us. All of us angling surprise. That is one of the 5 things that I said I learned in Pure Soul match. That angling is a youth to get a look in based off of the 40. Because I really thought it was Greg Lee or Bell who took that shot, you know, sorry, Bell. And then when we see the replay and see his angling, I say, wait. Something about this youth, man. He deserves a look in.
Yeah, the last little 15 minutes he got, the way his movements on and off the ball, breaking up plays. I think he deserved another shot. He did, slowly working in.
The first substitution the coach made, he put on John Russell on the field, and I was like, yeah, okay. This man, and I think that's gonna be no. Determine you are talking about individual skill and whatever go on at Trinidad. I think what's gonna cause us to be in so much trouble is the coach and his decision making, in game decision making and tactical changes.
But listen, I've been very consistent. Everybody said that the players should take accountability. I slowly put 100% blame on the coach for the game that we lose. And simply because he did the format of the team and then his substitution. But even if you look at the last game that we play, his substitution was poor. Very, very poor. Very poor. This is what I'm saying. The coaches are Achilles' heel. Seriously. And we don't have anybody, no tactical, nothing there to support this coach in a sense where to help him.
One question determined. Don't you believe that Russell, even you boys, don't you guys believe that Russell brings something different to the team?
The only thing different I see him bring, right? And then I utilize it as much as how we see him utilize it.
Is his height.
His height.
Yes.
And the one thing he always in the box. He loves running into the box.
He know how to get in the channels then. That's true. I give him that. Yeah.
I'll give him that.
But you don't want to pick a midfielder just because him can run and him have a lot of height. But him now utilize the height. Russell about 6 foot tall, and the man now utilize him legs them for shield up the ball.
And
now utilize him legs them for running at the park.
Imagine if we bring in a Bailey and we bring in a Bailey and what's the other one name? The one on the left, Gray, and you have him in the middle. And then you have Palmer, the team who's got the
That's when you mash up the team because none of them now have a tackle.
Nobody tackling running.
Yeah, but you want to determine, but looking for goals. Remember that you got goals from Bailey, assists, Russell already. So what Russell brings is that Russell is a target man to head the ball, and we see where he got a number of goals. Even now, he might be one of the players who might have the most goals per match for Jamaica so far, because Russell is scoring like every other game now, based on the stats. So what I'm saying is that Russell do have something to contribute, but they have to know who to play him with and how to play with, because he's not. Well, we already saw him get a tap in from Cephas already too. So that to show you that I'm critical in reading the play and arriving at the right time to either head it in or kick it in. So the end of the day is, as I said, I believe this Jamaican team is a team that can beat anybody. But on the other hand, which is the sad part, I believe anybody can beat this Jamaican team. So if this Jamaican team, if the coach put the right 11 out there, they can be super dangerous on any given day. But that's the thing, we don't know which Jamaica team we will get. And that's what I'm afraid of.
But see, that's
I don't agree with that, I know what I get with I know if you put Dixie in there and work with what we have here, so the only difference I would make, I'll be honest with you, and you guys not gonna agree with me. I would take out Cephas. I would take out Cephas and I would have put Gray in.
It's a big call, let's say you're gonna make,
No.
Cephas.
I know, and the reason why I'm not gonna do it is just because Gray's quality. But at the same time, Cephas have a hot hand right now. You have to go with the hot hand.
Yeah. So you would not stick with Cephas then?
Yeah, I stick with Cephas, but if I was a coach and it was up to me, and I look on it, and me in the training and stuff, me that make a better decision because me see what in front of me. But based on me being a fan and me watch a game, Cephas is the better choice.
Yeah. And in based upon fans and the commentator, sometimes you pay attention to the commentator and then you listen to them and they will give you a clearer view of the player itself. Cephas is one of the players them talk about most when them really commentate about Cephas and his stats. They are saying the guy is incredible. They speak highly of the guy.
If you're the coach and you're coaching him now, and you're on the football and you practice and everything with him, me can't wrap my head around it where Cephas do them madness in the because it's like if he play 10 game, it's like 2 out of them him gonna do 8 of them gonna do madness and 2 gonna do what he's supposed to do. Me can't live with that, bro.
And you see, I'm glad you bring up that, right? You know why? You know why Cephas can get away with stuff like this? It starts from the top. And I'll give you an example, right? Yeah, I remember when Leon Bailey wasn't doing what the coach wanted him to do as far as on the defensive work. He wasn't giving him, the coach knew that he wasn't a defensive player, true, but he wasn't giving him any kind of movements. What did he do? He double sub him. And all of a sudden you see Bailey trying to play the type of plays that the coach wants, right? This is
that's an Aston Villa.
At Villa, exactly. When he got double subbed.
I remember that. That was embarrassing for that substitute.
Very embarrassing.
Pretty much.
Very
so
embarrassing.
Early. Yeah, man.
All right. Boom. After that, you see the man now start, playing towards, more defensive role per se, attempting, I should say. All right. When you have a team administration and a team without accountability, right? It rubs off, right? You look at if you look at the press conference, this guy asked a really good question because everybody wanted to know why you didn't make an attempt to either dive or move. Nothing. You just froze. How did that goal got in? And if you look at the keeper answer, our skipper answer, he was very short, like dismissive, like what? How dare you ask me a question? And Simon like cut it off, right? So I said, let me go back and look at this guy interviews. Remember when Messi hit them for 3? I think Messi scored 3 on him. It was last year. I don't know if you remember that game.
Yeah.
I went on his interview and they started interviewing him. And you should see how composed our skipper was when he's answering these questions, right? And in details, I said, why would you now come to Jamaica and just be so dismissive? The coach dismissive. But again, it starts from the top, right?
Yeah.
If you have a play, the other day, Cranky was asking this same issue Cranky was asking about to Speed. Same Speed, like dismissing him, like you don't have a license. How you gonna ask me questions like this? Everybody see it. Don't you? Everybody see it. But what the man was trying to say is, what are you going to do to correct it?
And that was a good question. What are you going to do to correct it? And sometimes they don't have the answer. So that's why they get easily angry, because Speed doesn't have the answer. That's why he get angry. Because if you have the answer, you wouldn't get that defensive. Andre didn't have the answer. He did not dive. The ball kicked from how many yards out, and you did not move.
Speed said determined. Speed said, don't you think we spoke to the player? We know the coaching staff knew that already. So it wasn't, I don't think he was angry or anything. It's just that
yes, he's answer, right? But when a question throw at you, you have to answer with clarity. You are now at a position in the coaching staff that tough question. What you gonna do when you go to the World Cup and they are throwing tough question at you in the media? What you gonna do? Act like you crazy?
No. What I'm trying to say, what I'm saying is, it's not a matter of how they answer the question. If you saw how I led into it, was I started off with Leon Bailey. When you're in a position like that, a leader of a team or a leader of an organization, when you see something going on and continuously going on and on and on, now as a leader, you have to nullify and stop the situation dead right there. I got to make an example out of this player if he doesn't want to continue to play to the structure of the national team. And this is my issue right here. This player keep doing the same thing over. Now, if you look at Campbell the other day, I never seen Campbell play like this before.
I
never seen it.
Determined. Campbell only played about 3 matches for Jamaica, so how could you really assess him?
I mean, if you look at him playing for his club, he's not like that. This kid went in.
no player determined. No player in Jamaica, in this current Jamaica squad, play anything like club. None. None. So the thing is, Campbell only played 3 matches for Jamaica. So we don't have time to assess him. And the narrative of Cephas is that don't stick, that there is no evidence that Cephas only want to cross to jungle ballers. If you're looking every match,
but we're not talking about, that's not what I'm talking about. My thing is this, again, this player is very selfish. That's my thing, right? My thing is this, is like he's playing out there by himself. Okay, no problem. You give him room to breathe, room to roam, fine.
And I'm saying, you're using recent bias. In the Unity Cup, was he selfish? He contributed to all 4 goals that Jamaica scored.
Okay, so now let's look at stats. In the USA game, we could have won that game if Cephas passed. He had 2 goals. Hold on, you want to go by stats? Let's go by stats. That USA we should have killed. I put that everything solely on Cephas.
How can he kill in USA? I don't understand what he's talking about. He crossed 2 times, and he shoot 1 time and it resulted in a goal, and he crossed another that resulted in a goal. The thing is, what you're not seeing determined is that Cephas is effective crossing. All his cross that result in a goal is when he get behind the defender. So Cephas is forever trying to get behind the defender. Sometimes he get behind the defender, and by the time him look up for cross, the defender intercepts and he go for a corner. Sometime by the time him run 2 times, he kick it too hard, and it might go by itself and result in a goal kick.
Okay, did you see the Curacao game? You see how much time barely Calamarty put his hands up, or Cephas supposed to give him the ball? That guy got so frustrated.
No. I don't see no instance where Cephas to give him the ball. I see 3 instances where Campbell to give him the ball, because Campbell got behind his man.
Both Campbell, yes, they nullified Cephas, but when he had the opportunity, right?
And saying he didn't get no clear opportunity. The few chances he got, it resulted in 2 corners. 2 corners, because he didn't get behind the defenders in Curacao much like he got in all the other matches.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Okay, fine. Let's give him that. What about the last game that we just played? He got behind the defender several different times, and 3 of the times that he went off the goal when he wasn't supposed to. The angle was poor, and he chose to still go after the goal when he could just cross the ball in. Like he explained that.
We all know, I agree with you, determined, that Cephas needs to work on his decision making in terms of when to cross and when to shoot. Everyone in Jamaica, in Jamaican football world, know that he has a problem, and it's a problem for him and the coaching staff, both for country and club, to work on. But when we going out on a limb to say that he's sabotaging the program, he's sabotaging English players, that is going too far. Cephas has a problem. So you have to understand, the work that Cephas does is not easy, because if you notice, not even Bale and Gray, they will cut inside so they can shoot or even pass the ball inside, which when they pass the ball inside, the ball will be in front of all 4 or 5 or even 2 defenders. When Cephas is passing the ball and giving you the right, just the keeper alone to beat. So that's what I'm trying to make you know. Similarly, when Dixon came onto the field, Dixon was playing in the attacking third. Dixon was right in front of the 18 when he was losing the ball. And he was winning back the ball, and in that adrenaline rush, compared to a Whisper, where everybody say play exceptionally well and lose the ball 10 times to Dixon 12. The Whisper was under no pressure. But Dixon was under pressure. So I'm saying Cephas is always under pressure. So it's not like him go around the man, stop Maybe him do it at one time. I'm not saying or maybe a 2 time, go around the man, stop, looking to shoot. Yeah, that's a problem. What we must see too is that Cephas, and I heard someone say it, but not since this evening or on the program, that Cephas need to work on his shooting. That's what Cephas need to do. Because if him can cross and him shoot and score, I personally won't kill him because I need goals. But he need to work on his shooting. That's the problem.
What you just said about shooting, right? If and this is another thing that's killing the team, right? You get to a World Cup main stage now that the whole world can see, exposed. We just naked to the whole world. When it comes to set play, we don't have a penalty kicker. We don't have a free kick kicker. And we're very poor. We're very poor at hitting the ball.
Don't do that, determined. We have our kickers.
Who?
We have our kickers. Bobby Reed is a penalty taker. The first one. For dead ball, set piece. If Gray is out there, you have Gray. Depends on the field. Gray.
When was the last time you see Bobby Reed kick a penalty?
We can't agree with that, you know. We can't agree with that, you know. But Bobby Reed, he missed the last one. I think about 2 he missed.
No, 1 he missed so far.
But okay, and then who's next?
After Bobby Reed, then it's Palmer.
When the last time you seen Palmer? When was Palmer kick a penalty?
Unity Cup.
At Unity Cup.
Palenka.
So the thing, so on the right side, if the ball goes on the right side, if Palmer is if Palmer got Bailey better less than Palmer. So if Palmer is there and Bailey not there, then it's Palmer. If Bailey is there, then it's Bailey. If none is on the field, then it's Whisper. And the other side is Bobby Reed.
Okay, so you have faith. You have faith in Bailey, Palmer, and Bobby Reed to take penalty kicks.
And King as well. King got up on the field too.
Penalty kicks? No, the number one person I have in penalty kick is King first, and then Bobby Reed second. But King is leading. King score 4 out of 4 penalties since Unity Cup.
A defender.
Or should I say 5 out of 4?
Yeah.
No,
determined. Honestly, that's what we have. To be honest.
No. I'm listening to you. Listen to what you're saying. A defender.
Determined. Don't say defender. His team, St. Mirren, which is a highest league in Scotland, they put him on just to take penalty, and he's the first one have to take the penalty. And they went to about 2 penalty shootout in the cup so far. And they had 2 other penalty opportunities, and King were the one. So King gone about 4 penalties for St. Mirren since he went there late summer. So King is the number 1 penalty.
So we have penalty. King number 1 and free kick. You said Bobby Reed. You said Palmer.
Bobby Reed and Palmer, and if it's Bailey and Gray over their side, then Bailey and Gray. Depends on how deep it is.
I don't know. I just never seen Bailey score a free kick or Gray score a free kick. I just never seen it. Never seen it. When did what's his name? Bailey score a free kick?
He scored 2 free kicks against Bayern Munich, playing for Leverkusen.
Bro, I'm talking about national team.
No, you have never scored a free kick against the national team.
Okay, now let's go to Gray. When did Gray score a free kick?
Gray never let's see. Gray never scored a free kick.
I never seen one.
All right.
Scored.
So now we have Palmer.
I think he scored 1.
I think he scored 1. Well.
One.
Then Bobby Reed.
All right. The thing is, I think Jamaica just got a set piece coach, and you saw when Palmer kicked the ball, and it went in the goal, the first
Own
goal.
goal, the own goal, yeah.
Own goal, you saw the set the ball, a gentleman, I saw him get up and he shook the hands of the coaching staff. I believe that person was brought in as a set piece coach. I don't know his name because I don't know.
That was a very good free kick, by the way. That was a very good free kick.
This free kick.
It was a because if he never get it, somebody else will go get it behind.
Yeah,
that was
beautiful.
Yeah, but when did this coach come in? Just now?
All right. There was a coach that America took from us, our assistant coach. They got him back. I'm not certain if he's the free kick specialist, but his hand was shook by the
Simpson guy come back. The Simpson guy come back.
Yes.
Because we think he was the guy from something Wolves or whatever. The work.
He's wonderful. So he's back as the assistant, and the Barley gentleman shook his hand. So he's one of the youngest ones.
So McClaren is loaded then, bro.
Yeah, that's the reason he need to get beaten for Curacao because him having full complement.
Hold on. So we had that coaching staff doing Curacao and make them decisions.
Yeah, but the problem,
that, bro.
No, the problem is all McClaren and him staff don't fully appreciate or comprehend CONCACAF.
Mm-hmm.
And the man who knows CONCACAF the best was in the stand jumping up like a fan. And he need to be on the bench. Some people saying because the coaching staff
Some about speed?
The technical advisor need to be on the bench.
I don't know about that.
And he's in the stand.
No, man, Merringard are the best man for the job, man. What you talking
about?
Gardner, bro, is
Stop, man.
Is the biggest start man around the team.
I ain't gonna lie, though. I ain't gonna lie. I have never seen a person the most. I think he's the most hated Jamaican. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but my thing is this: the administration make it that way. If I'm under 3 different coaches, at some point you got to give me a shot.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing determined. So speed don't want speed because of the footballing nature of Jamaica. Speed is trying to separate the technical advisor from the coaching staff, which I'm trying to. If we are trying to make speed known, which I went on this forum and Ryan forum and let them know I don't business what the situation is. We just need to get to the World Cup. Speed can help us to do that better if he's on the bench and not in the stand. Because he can't relay the message that needs spontaneous decisions immediately from the stands.
Yeah, but my thing is this: who is the tactical, like those guys that be up in the stands that look at the shape of the game of the other team and look where the weakness is. Who is
it's not from the stands, no, we're not determined.
What is that?
Coaching is not all coach managers our teams use the analysts to understand. You just have to look for the man who you see you have to look for a man who you see have the tablet in his hand.
I would say this, Wayne.
Well, my thing is, do we have one?
Yes, I would say that because the last game I was watching, I could see the coach, not the coach, one of the assistants, and I saw him with a walkie, the little thing, I'm talking at the mic. And as him I get the information him I related to the coach. Yeah, I saw them doing that. I was like, oh shit, Jamaica really get it.
Okay.
Yeah, but remember what I think they said Al Grimson had it before and he left that system for us. However, as I said, and I will feel comfortable if Speed is on the bench. That's what I will feel comfortable with. If Speed is on the bench or even near the bench. But
But why? That's what my question is why?
Why? Because Speed knows CONCACAF, he knows the players better than McClaren. And if something, he's a better analyst of the game than McClaren, so to speak. And if something need to be done similarly, I could see, and I spoke to Ghost about it in the week. We all could see. I don't know. You watch a game, right? Determined against Curacao.
Yeah, I saw the game.
What was the feeling in the 10th minute?
The feeling in the 10th minute, I think we played a game where we wanted them to bring it to us instead of we just playing our game. I didn't think the preparation to me wasn't for us to attack. It was more like let's counteract them, and I didn't agree with that how we started off the game.
So weren't you getting the feeling that a goal was coming for Curacao?
Oh, definitely, because they kept pressure. We didn't. We were more waiting on like a fast break counteraction to score a goal. We didn't play up to our standard. We played like we wanted a tie, basically.
So if you were a part of the coaching staff, wouldn't you have done something to change that trajectory or that feeling? Because everybody could see, even Ray Charles, that a goal was coming. It's
But this is what I was saying to you, and this is what I'm saying. If you're saying that Speed is very experienced in CONCACAF, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying that he works well. He's the technical director, supposed to be working with the coach.
No, don't put that advisor.
Advisor, okay, all right, no problem. Advisor for the coach. So my thing is this: I'm not a coach. You're not a coach. How can you bring in a player that's never played with us before and gave him the heart and soul of the team? Then you make 5 huge substitution, bringing in 5 new players on the pitch.
All right.
How can you make that? That's a huge mistake. It's not even like.
Wait, one at a time, determine. So you get the 5 new players. What happened is the thinking that Jamaica cannot be predictable. If Jamaica should hence we're not using the same team that play against Bermuda, because Jamaica do not want to be predictable against Curacao and Trinidad, so they will never use the identical team against those 2 teams because they fear those teams to some extent. So that's the situation. They fear Curacao, and they didn't. Furthermore, I am believing that, which I did already predicted, that the AstroTurf, we will lose the game based on the AstroTurf. I did already said that. That the biggest factor is not Curacao. We are not afraid of Curacao, but we are afraid of the AstroTurf. So we allow the AstroTurf to get into our brain, and that's what messes up our head. So that's for the 5.
Determined. I'm sorry, Wayne. I'm sorry to cut you, Wayne, but that's you wasn't here yesterday for the call, bro. And I was telling these guys because I remember you was on the call and you said you just don't give a new guy the keys to the car or something, like key to something. And I was like, you was one of those person who was against the free guy starting as a CDM in that role. Was I incorrect saying that you said that?
No, it's correct, because look, I have a trucking business here, right? I don't care what your CV is like. If you're not in the truck with me for a day, I'm not giving you my truck. And look at this guy. He's in the heart and soul of the team. He's making all the movement. This is where the body is, the heart, the spine. And we just say, here you go, lead us. That don't make sense.
Hold on, you're 470. Wait, you in Georgia?
Yeah, I'm in Georgia. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my brother drive truck down there to Dean. You ever heard of Dean?
Dean, which Dean? I don't know one Trinity Dean.
Trinidad, okay, so you wouldn't know him then, all right? Because I'm a Jamaican too, but in Georgia, but a Covington side in the still though.
Covington, I know that side. Right now, my contract's in Seattle, so I'm up in back and forth. But as I said, my thing is we lost the game right there, and you have all these professionals that you paying so much money.
And they can't see that?
And they can't. That's what I'm saying. Something is wrong. Even when the game was started, you see it, and I'm like, when are you gonna make the adjustment, coach? Where's the analyst? Can he see it? When are you gonna make the adjustment? And these guys kept. I don't know, man. And I don't know. I don't even have a license, but everybody see it.
What I believe they should have done in that game is a simple change the personnel on the field. Is just move the Frey guy to his rightful position, and then push up Lambakisa in front. I even put King. I even put King in CDM for the time being. It's given. But what happened is that you're right. We didn't do due diligence. Frey came in, and I guess what's happening determined is that whenever we are getting these players, we are being manipulated by their clubs because their coach wants them to get capped. Once they get capped, the club will get that ratings that they have. They will no longer be Ian Frey or whatever you name. It will be Ian Frey from where? Than Jamaica. And the commentator will mention the last game played. So Ian Frey, who represent Jamaica in the recent CONCACAF, and they had a good show showing against Bermuda. We see why he's getting a look into Jamaican team because he's playing good for Inter Miami. You understand? They just want the coaches. Similarly, before we spark him, his club Chelsea Reserve had to give him 90 minutes. They had to give him 90 minutes just to prove that he's ready, and then they send him. Similarly,
but the thing is, if you look at and that's the thing and this is how professional settings operate. You think there's no way in hell. I said that to everybody. They said that Whisper is going to start. He's going to come in. No, when you're coming from a professional setting like that, you take your time to bring a player like this in the team based on the injury that he has. Only played 90 minutes. And also he's playing on AstroTurf. I'm sure that Chelsea went over all of this with the coaching staff. And if you look at if you look at the second game was the same thing. Right?
Yes, man, and that professionalism that you're pushing, but I'm telling you that these clubs, coaches, they are manipulating Jamaica's situation. They are manipulating it. So Ian Frey was
one thing me know, brother. Me know say everybody industry is different, you know. But in the kitchen, one thing me know say you can just come get a job. You know, this interview chefs on this the next day him this work. And that's how you have a thing called the stage or a trail. You have to come in the kitchen, come work with the one you're not even get paid feet, brother. Maybe you get a little money, but normally you don't get paid feet.
Remember, Jamaican team is Jamaican team get climax off a high profile player. If you go MLS,
But see the thing is it's like this.
What's the hypest team in MLS now?
I don't even watch MLS, to be honest. I really don't.
Inter Miami or something?
Inter. Got to be Inter Miami,
yeah. Or for LA Galaxy or something?
No, Inter that's probably New York.
Ian Frey is playing with Inter Miami with Lionel Messi, Suarez, Busquets. So guy, so the coach, so the coach used the situation. Plus, they came to the national stadium and beat Speed team. And the coach there because Speed, they lad to rub shoulder and talking to this coach and McClaren. The interaction, they're selling them free. They sold us free. that Frey played CDM sometimes and this and that. When Frey hadn't played CDM in 3 years.
Man, me don't know. 'Cause me see this coach being a hypocrite, bro. Me see Campbell come and Campbell rub bench much game.
I'm telling you, bro. A quality player like that. Yeah.
Yo, the man rub bench much game. And all of a sudden, when he put on him, man, we all everybody say, yo, who shot this man there all this time?
All this time sitting on the bench.
No, but
See, and then all of a sudden.
But see, the thing is, right?
But all right, no, hold on, determine before you say anything. You see the hypocrisy though? You see when the big name them come in, he's so quick to throw them in at the thing?
Yeah, no questions asked. That's him.
Already know that's a characteristics of this coach. That him going to use the name brand. And
determine. This is what I try to tell determine. When determine companies and talk this thing, me say, boy,
but it's true. this guy have no kind of listen, and this is why I said this is a train crash. Look, I read the Gleaner. I have a subscription with the Gleaner, right? In the Gleaner, they have when they fired what's this man's name? Grimmy. They said that they wanted the next hiring coming to Jamaica, next coach is a tactical, modern coach. And when I saw this guy come here, that's when I knew it was a train wreck. And he kept going to these ballers that played in quality teams. He don't want to coach. He's just depending on them to bring him to the next level.
I just gave you the key to the answer for that question, as well as course. These players, Leon Bailey, within Leon Bailey's contract, for Leon Bailey to leave Aston Villa Champions League team, for Leon Bailey to leave Roma Europa team, Leon Bailey have to be guaranteed playing time and starting time.
Question: Is that for every national team or just Jamaica?
No, I think that's for club. No.
Wait, same thing Speed just told us. He didn't send Richard King to any other club. He sent him to this club that they signed the clause that King is guaranteed playing time. All right, so let us think about it.
Okay, so let me say this way. Let me put it this way, right? I think when it comes to our national team, we don't have national pride, and that's from the top to bottom. I think we have been always building this house with the roof first. We've always been trying to cheat it, and it so far it hasn't worked. Only time, and it didn't work during '98. We actually built from the surface, structures, so we can have that core in the middle. We don't have a spine, we don't have a core, nothing. And at some point, if we don't make it to this World Cup, we got to stop this madness. I'd rather invest with these local kids that's there, build a structure, create a style of play, a pattern, a rhythm, a system, then go out in the world. But this can't keep going on. It just cannot.
What happened determines that Jamaica coaching staff, especially McClaren was on the FIFA committee for Developed Nation, and he came and he did studies across the world. But he was assigned to Jamaica and a few other countries for 3 years. So what happened is, and the director, which is still the director for the technical committee, which is a body, but Speed is still the director, I guess, or part of that committee. They are looking at how to do it the modern way. And the modern way across all the big nations determine is that the players that are doing excellence for their club, they get prioritized to be selected first for the national team. And they're hoping that these selections will translate into positivity for the national team. However, the difference between Jamaica and these big nations, the England, the Brazil, even USA and Mexico, is that Jamaica has no funds to do the practice matches. That is only the difference, you know. That's the only difference. When last Jamaica play a practice match?
But this is what I'm saying to you. If this is what a lot of people don't understand, because if you look at finance, we want everything. We want speed and the organization to do it all. And of course, they don't want to come out and say that they can't do it because now they look like a failing organization, right? If you continue to put, they said that the most money is spent on the senior team, and right below it is the girls, and they said it's not too far from the type of money that they spend on the boys is close to the girls, right? So when you spend all this money on the senior team and the girls, and you get, especially from the man, you get no kind of success. Because when you look at Gold Cup, that's nothing. That's dropping a bucket. $1 million for winning, and less $500,000 if you second and third place. That's nothing compared to every window. They say you spend 30 million Jamaican dollars. If you add that up, probably within a year, that's $1.5 million a year, right? And then you look at the girls that was bringing success, and now the program crashed. How now? Where is the money coming from now to invest in the structure? There's no money there.
So the thing is, remember, you know, FIFA have a lot of subcommittees who their job is to try and grow and develop the games. CONCACAF also have a responsibility to try and grow the game within CONCACAF. I believe that the missing piece between all these nations' development in football, other than FIFA and players and everything, is the government, and that's where Jamaica lacking. We have a sports minister who's also the minister of gender and entertainment and youth, and this minister has done everything in entertainment, almost nothing in youth, and nothing in sports, and they are using excuse that FIFA don't want nations to get involved in their in their sporting program or in the federation, but that's a lie. They have to know how, and even if that's so, all these nations across the world, they know how to do it legally, to try and invest legally in their football without conflict or being conflicting with FIFA. And that is the Jamaica government problem. They're not doing nothing.
But the government gives money to the federation. I don't know if it's a clause as far as how much money they're supposed to give, but they do give money. The government also supports the local league as well. Is it enough? It's not enough. It's nothing that they do. It's nothing. It's not even. It's not even $1 million USD.
No report of Jamaica giving that the government giving any substantial amount to the federation.
No, it is a report. Because if you remember when the girls came out when it was an issue, and Bob's.
What that was?
How was it? How old was that? What are you saying?
What's the time period?
What was that? 2 years ago or last year? A year and a half ago? I can't remember.
3 years ago, determined.
But according to her, but she said, the minister said that they gave money and they end up giving money again.
And that's what I'm saying, determined. They are not. They are giving money when there is a controversy, when player is going on strike.
Okay, so it's not revolving, or it's not every year that they give money.
When the plane stuck with the ballers them in England, and they have to be in some rundown hotels. That's when the government is stepping in. The government is not investing, not putting a person. The Ministry of Sports need to assign someone to the various teams, especially the teams that are going for qualification.
Okay,
No, but the government does give money to our local league. That I know for a fact. They give money to our local league.
Yeah,
they do that.
Win and determine. That answers a lot of questions right there. Because if we sitting here as fans and we are complaining about the players do not have heart, do not have passion, and then when you go back now, all right, no, determine and win. I don't know. Determine say he runs a trucking business. I don't know what field you're in, Wayne, but it seems like he's a guy who knows stuff, right? If you in a company, if you're in a company,
strangely enough, I also have a trucking company, but I still do my day-to-day job.
All right.
In Jamaica.
Well, so it seems like you guys are like entrepreneurs in a sense. If you're working with a company and you're putting your all in the company, you're putting your all in the company, and your employer don't see you as an asset and not investing in you so you can grow, that's a problem, bro. And I realized, and I'm determined. I think me and you was going back and forth about the money thing and pride and passion and everything. And I think we wasn't seeing eye to eye till later on. We come to, I think Wayne was on that call too. And we came to some agreement where we both were right in a sense.
I agree.
And now when you look now and we sit here and we complain about the passion, and truth and be told, is not really the players the problem, but we're not holding the real person accountable. And the real accountable person is the federation, bro.
And you have to understand.
And that's what I've been saying, Wayne. That's what I'm saying, right? If you look, it's simple. If I sign my contract, right? I signed my contract with Lowe's. I have a contract with Lowe's, right?
Yes.
If they say, you know what, your contract is, let's say, $1 million, right? But each and every time, either my truck break down, my truck, knock on wood, I just can't live up to my contract, right?
Yeah, you can't deliver.
Can't deliver. That's now everything becomes it's a negative asset. Like it's nothing. I'm not getting anything from it, right? And this is what our federation has been getting. And this is why they come out. This is why they always come out and want support and begging for different.
Determine. This is not This is not new.
Yeah, I get you're right.
Wait, Captain Oris Borrell, he was going through the same thing. 1993, it's alleged, the history books as it to say. He spent money out of his own pocket, out of his own business to start to fund the program from that time. And you saw the end result of 1998. There afterwards, we saw where he was constantly stressing about funds, although he's a man. Yeah, constantly stressing. Sorry about that, guys. He's constantly stressing about funds, although he's a man of good business leadership. So the thing is, as I said before, if you get basket to carry water, that's why instead of crucifying man like Speed and Ricketts, sometimes we should be praising them. Because no way, listen to me, similarly in Jamaica politics with the idea, or should I say, with the alleged corruption that is involved, you will not have a man like Lee Chin going into Jamaican politics to have his name mess up. So that's the thing. So you will
but I'm glad you said that. So let me ask you a question, right? A man like Leachin, now we're trying to get a Mason Greenwood. That to me is asinine. But let's stick up in there. Who is getting from 98 to now 6 different World Cup cycles, all right? Who is getting the best out of this football? Is it our youth? Is it our supporters? Is it our sponsorship? Is it our players? Who is getting satisfaction from this organization?
Listen how this work. I went to 2 World Cup recently, and in the likes of the senior reggae girls, and that their main support was the Bob Marley Foundation, led by Bob Marley's daughter, Sidella Marley. Hence, I'm telling you that funding to fund the football program, money have to come separately from the federation and separately from FIFA. Hence, Bob Marley Foundation raised about 2 million or 3 million US. And you see that contributed to our senior reggae girls achieving World Cup qualification consecutively. Should I say twice consecutively? Hence, I'm telling you, for the senior reggae boys, and who benefit from that? The Ministry of Sports, the federation get more money in and get some praise. But really and truly, when you look at it, it's nothing sustainable. It's nothing that can translate.
And this is why I asked that question, right? Because it's just like you have, for instance, our prime minister. He comes out and he builds a road, and everybody is praising him for what? When you're paying your taxes. What I'm saying is, this is a business. I can't praise Speed to do nothing. He needs to go out there and get the money to make sure this business operate the way it's supposed to operate.
Wait. Yes, but I'm saying any other person who is worrying about their reputation and worrying about their health in terms of the stress to build a failing business from the ground up will not take up this challenge. So a person like Speed, who have the passion for it, I'm saying give them the credit, because other persons will not get involved because of the pressure.
Wayne, you're still not understanding what I'm saying, Wayne. Look, go ahead, Ghost. Sorry, go ahead.
Wayne, listen, to be here at October 2025 and working off a sponsor and doing all, we're behind the 8 ball, right?
And I'm telling you, but I already said that.
So when you talk about giving credit to these guys, is actually, this is their job. They're supposed to be ahead of this. All of these things should be ahead of all of these things.
No, but they're not getting it.
And Wayne, Wayne.
We are coming. Determined. 1 second. We are coming from the untouchables. We are coming from the bottom of we are coming from hell, and now we are on the surface. And these guys help carry us from hell to the surface. Yes, we want to reach the sky, but the effort is going to take more effort and time. And I'm saying other federations like our own, who move from hell and reach the sky, got more support other than the federation and the FIFA, which their biggest support are their government. If you look at Qatar, Dubai, Nigeria, all of these teams, any teams that are here doing well, is government who's spending money directly in the development of football. And that is not the case in Jamaica.
Okay, so since we know that's not the case, right? And that's the thing. Wayne, where you live? You live in the States, Europe, or Jamaica?
No. I'm in Jamaica.
All right. Okay, so let me tell you something, right? I'm sure you know how the business operates. We don't on this side of the world, you only get a handful of time, not even a handful of time, probably 1 or 2 opportunities to fail, right? If I can't make my payroll, you think my employees want to hear I'll pay you next week. I'll pay you later. I got to take my ass to a bank and borrow that money to make my payroll. What I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is, Wayne.
Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is this, right? These guys sign up for the job or got voted into the job, right? They need to figure it out. And it may sound cold, it may sound harsh, but I don't make excuses for an organization. It's either you're going to find somebody else to do it or you're going to figure it out. I can't make excuses for you.
No, but that's what I'm telling you, determined. That is for the first time ever, JFF is now trying to run like a business. Before that, JFF was running like a charitable organization. You get it?
No, but I get it. It's true. You're right. No,
But it's
I'm
the
not.
first time ever. Remember, is the gentleman, Mr. What his name? Dennis Strong?
Strong.
Is that gentleman came and put the thing, put the framework together. So it's for the first time we are now running like a business. Before that, it's like you're running a charitable organization. And if you know about charitable organization, when they're coming off the ground, you know the structure is not there. The funding is not predictable, is not projected. All of these things.
So you just made another valid point.
So what they're hoping is that. So what they're hoping is to go to this FIFA World Cup, and when they go to this World Cup, they can, as though the structure is there now, the funding will come in place, and then everything will start blossom.
Okay, so I listened to Speed. Chung was on Ryan program, and I couldn't. For me, one of the main thing that I couldn't believe it when he said it. A company that's bringing in millions of dollars didn't have a budget. I don't think that went over a lot of people's head. That to me was, I could. That's hard to wrap my head around that. That's one. Two, when Speed was on King program, they asked, okay, what's the plan for you when you get to the World Cup and get the $9 million? He's going to recoup his money, that's what you're supposed to do. Whatever you spend, you get it back. Then he said the rest is going to go to the parish council. And that's where he lost me, because there's no plan. You go on the website, I'm trying to figure out as far as what's the next step, what's the long-term plan, what's the short-term plan. It's nothing like that on the website. Then I say, okay, you know what? When Dennis Strong when he said he was leaving, I said, okay, if I want to see a program that's a healthy program or a program that's about business, they're going to get somebody that's better than Dennis Strong or somebody that's equal to Dennis Strong, but not below Dennis Strong. I don't know who's this guy that's in charge of the money. I have no clue. They didn't come out say anything.
What do you mean by he's sending the money to the parish council? What's that about?
I don't know. Hopefully Wayne can. I don't know what does that mean.
All right, I don't think it's parish council. Maybe it's the parish FA. And the parish FA, maybe what happened is that's where you want to start the development from, because the parish FA, they are the ones who run the super leagues and the major leagues and the Division 1 and 2, which leads up to the Premier League. So maybe they want to start from there, because now as we speak, a lot of the grassroots program or the qualification to get to the Premier League, those are cutting out. You're no longer Casafa used to a lot of under 13, under 15, under 16. All these age group, they are cutting out some of them now. So they might have under 13, then skip to 17, then skip to 20. And that's because of the funding.
because of the funding. The parish federation, FAs don't have the funding.
So my question to you is, Wayne, because it seems like you know a lot about the football.
Well, the thing is, I brought a team to the Premier League, so I have a little experience.
Knowledge, okay. So who's holding when you disperse this money now to these parish councillors, who's holding them accountable to invest that money back in the system?
Well, the thing is,
How they audit that?
Well, the thing is, remember that they would have to have a budget in terms of referee. They would have to pay a referee. They have to pay the cards. They would depends on how many teams enter. They sponsor jerseys for the various teams. Things like those. I know for certain. Referee have to be paid. Some federation depends on the team. They would have to get the field. However, each team they in charge of their own field. So if you supposed to
wait, I don't cut you because you lose me. So hold on. Take it easy because I'm a little bit slower than you guys, all right? So bear with me. We having an issue with the national team can't find funding right now.
Yes.
And if we win money to go to a World Cup, we're gonna take that money and we're gonna disperse it up to the parishes so they can pay referees and stuff. So how is the investment is going back to this national team?
No, the thing is, what I'm telling you is that the development of football is being altered at the parish levels because they can't get to play the competition at the parish levels. So the dispersed
but the parish. I understand the parish levels, but I'm saying for this organization now.
You ask
as
what
a business.
They do with the money. No, you ask what they do with the money, and
no, because I think the question that was asked before was, if we win and we go to the World Cup, how is this money is gonna trickle it back into the program and make it run on its own?
And that's what I'm trying to tell you, that him have to go back to the grassroots to play in under 13.
Oh no, that's not how it works. That's not how business works, bro. That's not how it works, bro.
But Wayne, you see what the problem is? The problem
that's not how it works, bro.
The problem is money. And when you have, and it comes right back around again. When you have the senior boys and girls that's sucking out this program to the life out of this program and nothing in return. Thank God that the girls, was able to get some kind of success for the last 2 World Cups, right? Because they really saved the program. But now we're trying to resuscitate it, right? So now it's going to be sucking up even more money, right? And this is why I said, if you keep doing the same thing over and over and expect a different results, you're crazy. So if we don't make it to this World Cup, and even if we do make it to the World Cup, I need to see some kind of long-term, short-term plan. That's one.
Yes, I understand. But
and two,
what they're
one second, Wayne, if we don't make it to the World Cup, I would rather say, you know what? Let's have a closed door policy. Let's try to fix this. It's too much holes. There's too much holes in this bucket, and it's not making sense. 6 World Cup cycles, and every year we're having issues up top of issues. Let's have a closed door policy and fix what we need to fix.
That's my suggestion. Politics determined. So all the politics work in Jamaica. The upper class and business class, let's get it, and the professional, the high professional, the top management, they do not put their credibility on the line. As such, they don't mingle with the lower class, and the football is predominantly for the lower class. So what happened is they don't interfere none-at-all with anything that the lower class does. So the football and cricket is for the lower class. The track and field kind of different because it underneath the school program where they can get big sponsorship because it's underneath the school program. But the football and the cricket now, the football and the cricket at the club level, they are staying far from that. So they don't want to mix up with nothing with the lower class because that will expose them. And I'm telling you, they don't want to be a part of the federation and JFF because those things will expose them. Those things will expose them, and they don't want to be exposed. So the people who are willing to make the sacrifice, we have to give them little credit. That's what I'm telling you. Because the what happened is the parish leagues, they need sponsorship at the parish level, and they're not getting no sponsorship. So the big man don't sponsor nothing for the little man in Jamaica. Unless
But Wayne, we see all of that, and this is why I say it's too much holes in the bucket. You cannot keep putting money into something and you're not getting any return. That is crazy.
But the aim is when we go to this World Cup and start up at the grassroots programs, we will have all these teams making it to the World Cup. We will start have the under 15s because under 15 will be playing in summer again, under 17 will be playing. All these competitions will be playing. What's happening now is that Phoenix at their youth level, as well as Ballers, to name a few, Mount Pleasant, they have their youth teams that they run tournaments and they go overseas and they do tournaments. So is really those persons, Cavaliers, is really those persons pushing the youth footballs nowadays. But these ballers and players are structured players. Many came from the school system, but some of these players are there from them born now. And these youths are not necessarily the lower class again. So the lower class, which is predominantly the whole rural areas, the youths who won't have a club, Speed won't see him because he's in St. Mary, he's in Portland.
He's in
Mount
Greenwich
Pleasant
Farm.
won't see him. Yes.
Maxwell Avenue.
One. No, Maxfield less than a better chance because they have several clubs in the target
but if the money is not there, how they stand a chance if they can't?
Because a youth from Maxfield might be playing for Excelsior, and Excelsior link to the national program. A youth might be from Maxfield might be going to JC or Woolmers. What about the youths from Portland? What about the youth from St. Mary?
But it starts at 9, 10 years old. That's when it starts. Yeah, it don't start at 14, 15. So I'm talking about as far as the development level for you to get into a proper academy and they don't have the money. How does that work?
No, but I'm telling you that they have several academies who youths are starting even younger than that. But these people are upper middle class people who can get their kids in these academies.
This is why I was screaming out a place like Greenwich Farm, Rema, Jungle. Is no more. They don't have the money. So how can we bridge the gap? That's what I'm saying.
Can I be honest with you guys? I grew up in a place called South Elizabeth, South Manchester, right? We have a thing back in the days. I think it's kind of closed down now, but back in the days when I was growing up, it's called Alpart, right? That's the backside company. And I remember, I don't know if you guys remember this soccer player who played for Jamaica, Lovell Palmer. And when I was growing up and I was going to school down there, the Alpart used to sponsor the schoolboy football academy where they would take them to Norway. It had Lovell was a part of it, and a couple other guys would go to like Stets and some of the little school, New Forest and stuff like that. And they would go to Norway to go play in a competition, just like how Craig would carry his boys and go play in a competition over there. And I think this is something where I listen to you guys, and I not now and all the time, and I think you guys don't understand when you're building a brand or you're building a company or anything. When I said you guys, determine and win, don't take it personal. I mean in general. You have to learn how marketing is what is very important, but grassroots doesn't mean taking money and just throwing at it. Grassroots is you have to work with the private sector. You have to build relationship. And I feel like you guys think going to the World Cup will solve a lot of things. It won't solve nothing.
All right, Ghost. Listen good. Going to the World Cup won't solve anything. You have to understand. You have to draw out these sponsorship. You have to draw out these big companies. I tell you, they don't want nothing to do with dancehall music. They don't want nothing to do with football. They don't want nothing to do even with track and field to that. What they so hence even if they deal with football, they put their kids in the Richmond Academy, in the Phoenix, in the Cavaliers, in the Mount Pleasant, because they don't want to interact with the lower class. So at the end of the day, when you qualify for World Cup, one of their brands to be plastered on television when the match is again when we play in the World Cup. So they will gladly sponsor. That is us catching them. Of course, they have their own sports, You never hear tennis in Jamaica begging for bread. You never hear swimming asking for money. Because the sponsors who work in to sponsor football and cricket and the likes, they are the ones who own these sports. So they don't have to come out and beg for sponsorship for these sports.
Yeah, but Wayne.
Yeah.
I don't understand where does the community get involved with it?
And that's what I'm trying to show you. Remember, I told you I brought up Marbley from the Super League to the Premier League. I was involved, heavily involved, and Marbley is one community that support football like wow. So that means every match, this field is the stand is full. So they have the 12 man, the supporters wherever they go, wherever the team play, they have a follower, a following, fan base. So what happened in the community in Jamaica, they will come and support. But even the same
But
community.
you know that going to a game and just watching the game and pay for your ticket to go to the
But
game.
that's
not
nothing.
the only. That's
nothing.
not the only way of marketing your brand, though, right? And getting the necessary money that you need to build it from the grassroots, right?
I know that. However, I'm trying to tell you that a person with money, or listen, Raheem Sterling is linked to Marbley. And everyone believed when we went to the Premier League, we will be rich. You understand? He always sponsor jersey and boots and the likes. And the sponsors, and not even him, didn't really sponsor the team. And the team, because of that, the team failed to stay in the Premier League. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You had sponsors, we got directors, a few persons who knew what they were doing. But as I tell you in Jamaica, it's just not easy. It's not easy because the product is not making any money. If you have sponsorship, it's just for survival. So if you're not making any money, you keep losing money.
But I look at 1 second there. Because I already did the breakdown as far as how much money the government gives and sponsorship, not much. And then you look at the prize money, which is nothing. That's not even enough money for you to recoup what you spend. So I got to give my props out to these clubs that's there in Jamaica because it's hard, it's rough. I understand. But my thing is this, in 2025, you go around the world, everybody is complaining, but we have to come up with Jamaica is 3 million people. This is a huge world. You have one country, 1 billion people. We have to go out there to seek different funding, right?
Yep.
I had a business. COVID shut it down. I have a kid that my ex is in Liberia, right? I also had a transportation business there until COVID, right? And Liberia is very poor, very, very poor country, right? In a sense where corruption make it that way, to be honest, right? But you had President Salif that they were in debt with the IMF, and they were all like trillions of dollars. And she went out and begged, went to different countries, different to this one, and brought money in. Something creative that most president has never seen before, right? What I'm saying is we know all the issues. We see it, we understand it, right? It's obvious that the funding is the problem, right? My question to you is this: if you see the issues, you see the holes, you see that we can't. As soon as we plug one hole, is another one, right? If we don't make it to the World Cup, wouldn't you just? I wouldn't say cancel the program, but focus now, building a structure. So now that we build a structure, instead of sending 10 players out there and 8 return and 2 stay, we can send 10 players out there, 8 stay and 2 come back home.
So that's the
Instead
thing.
of going to Europe and flying or wherever around the world, flying this player, that player, this player,
So
and
that's
not
the thing
getting out of it.
determined. So that's the thing determined. As I tell you that, remember you have a technical advisor and a technical committee, and they are looking at football like elsewhere around the world, where it's really and truly the clubs that really develop the sports within the country. Yes, the federation should put things in place which they increase in the access to the coaching license, the more professional license, which that's one credit you can give the federation, because they're spreading the knowledge across.
Agree. That I agree with.
Across the coaching staff, and once the coaches can pass down these knowledge to the players. So what I'm showing you, that they think in the modern way, which is the easier route, which it might not bring success. It might cannot control the success neither, because they're trying to go through the clubs because they don't have the money. Not go through the clubs, but rely heavily on the clubs, because it's really these clubs. Hearing that a little baller is playing for this academy, so he get called from Miami into Miami Academy to play in the under 17, under 16. One is at Mount Pleasant. They go overseas and they win this trophy. So the end of the day
but you're the governing body. How can the governing body not set up the structure for the clubs? Now we're relying on private clubs.
No, I'm talking about feeder teams into the national programs. In terms of
Okay. No, go ahead.
Yeah, feeder teams into the national program, or they do recruiting for the national programs. That's what I was telling.
Determine on when I can see how this federation lose money really a lot, because when we look at players like Robert Barris and all the way over there, yeah, and we fly him come out here, and not even a jersey would have a name print on it or nothing for him to play. Now waste some money that, bro.
Yeah,
you think a dollar for them to play in play there, bro?
Yeah, year one. Hence the reason. Speed cannot think like most Jamaican fans to say he don't want Mason Greenwood. Because him Speed know that if a day before the World Cup Mason Greenwood comes, the amount of attraction, sponsors, and jerseys.
Wayne, what world are we living in? Mason Greenwood is worth more than the federation. I don't think that his people is that stupid. I really don't see that. Man.
No. I'm not saying it will happen. I'm telling you why Speed and Ricketts that they want these players.
But that's what I'm saying. It's a fantasy. I can't live in fantasy when I have. Go ahead.
I hear the next thing.
Why did Jamaica federation? No, come see them are getting sponsorship, but I don't really think so. You remember back in the days when was here Jamaica, right? Mm-hmm. I really think so. Do they even have an airline on board with them yet? Who's their airline? The official sponsor airline?
Well, I know
I think they said they're working on.
I think Visa just became Visa just become
No, man.
one of the
No,
latest
we are talking about airline. For move them around.
No airline. I know
No, no
airline you're
airline.
talking, but a lot of
Determine, you know,
other.
think so one of the first things they supposed to work on.
No, what I'm telling you is a lot of companies affiliated with airlines. So don't be surprised if Visa might connect to an airline, which will be the airline sponsor for the.
But Wayne and Ghost, you know what's crazy for me? If you go to a country that's we're just talking about in our area, right? You go to like a Haiti, a Cuba, Curacao, who else? I can't say Trinidad, because Trinidad's produced some world-class players, right? Let's put it this way, some decent players. If our infrastructure is just not getting up off the ground, and it's barely getting off the ground, and we're able to produce some decent players that's playing in some top-tier leagues, right? Imagine if this is for me, this is my, like, all right, encouragement to say that we can do it. I can, instead of trying to trick and cut corners, that's what we do. We don't, the only way to overcome what we're going through is through. The only way is through. You can't cut corners. You can never cut corners in life. It's always going to bite you. Never fails. My thing is this administration before that has been cutting corners, right? It's time now to go through it and face it and build a sturdy foundation. When you have a player like Leon Bailey, you have a player like a Whisper, and before them you have this one that played for Fulham, and quite a few, Jermaine Hugh, quite a few players, right? Why, when you see all of these different encouragement, why you just don't pay attention to what you're doing, put a closed door policy there, and continue to build until you're ready now to say, okay, we can, like Trinidad is doing. Look at what their federation has shut down. Look at them now.
No, remember that the federation was shut down by choice. It was shut down
True.
because of FIFA.
Correct.
Jamaica, you have to understand, if Jamaica should do a shutdown, Ricketts, Speed, and all the administrators, they would be considered a failure.
I'm not saying like shut down as in closed door. What I mean is a closed door policy, as in instead of flying over all these different players around the world, let's start home first and create a structure. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, we can agree, but the time for that.
Okay, the phone breaking.
Right now from Manchester United. Oh, you're hearing me better now?
Yeah.
I'm saying this is modern time and we have modern coaches. Remember, Speed was just appointed a part of the FIFA committee. So how do you believe Speed getting these appointments and FIFA and CONCACAF boards? It's based on his work he's doing with the JFF and the work he's doing with Cavaliers. So at the end of the day, if it appears, even just the appearance that the JFF is failing or Cavaliers is failing, then Speed will look like he's failing and Mr. Ricketts. So you can't have those narratives. Remember, Jamaica just qualified for 2 FIFA World Cups. Albeit is female. However, it's still 2 for 2. Even if we got 2 junior teams qualify for the World Cup, it would be a big, massive achievement. So what I'm saying, determine while we are pressed with the challenges, Jamaica have a lot of good things going on. because we have at least 100 youth ballers who are overseas, and in just a matter of minutes, they will pop up on the radar. Hence, I was telling you guys, a lot of players will come in because a lot of players are out there. Their names might not be calling yet, but I'm sure that they're building up their reputation as we speak. They might not come for next year World Cup, but they are there in the
Wayne,
waiting.
can I ask you a question, Wayne? Because you're in
Yeah,
Jamaica
course.
and you probably go to the games and stuff. How you, since you're on the ground down there, what is the enthusiasm in terms of the fans, local fans there? Where, if you have to gauge their enthusiasm towards this team, where is it?
Well, well, prior to this match, I would say it wasn't where you would have wanted it to be. But after this Bermuda match, and there is no doubt that the entire nation is supporting, is speaking. Every radio station, even the news station, just predominantly speak news. The
So this
news,
is what this
news.
so this is what I'm saying to you, Wayne. This is where I think is a missing opportunity in terms of the JFF to do these grassroots movements from now. Because if you see how their stance, even with YouTubers, and I hear some of these guys, some of these YouTubers are disgusting. Don't get me wrong, right? But I think they're missing an opportunity to bridge the gap in terms of enthusiasm out there, because what they're banking on right now, and I'm realizing it's probably gonna be a fear. It probably might blow up in their face. They're banking on to get these big name players coming in to drive that enthusiasm.
Listen, Ghost. Whether big names players are not, once November the 18th, it's announced that Jamaica going to the World Cup. As we speak in August, you have sponsorship coming in.
Yeah, but Wayne. This is the thing. This is the thing. This is right. If you realize with human, they go by feelings, right? So after November and June, and we go a World Cup, just like '98, it just dies out again, right?
All right. You're the luck that we have now. That several youth teams are going into qualifiers and the girls are going into qualifiers shortly. So the momentum will be shifted from the.
I don't know, no, Wayne. I always feel like when you do it just like politics. I've been around some politician who did the groundwork and in the trenches with the people. And when me tell you, said the enthusiasm behind that politician was crazy, and I'm yet to see some people take those avenues and in terms of business. And I think Jamaica is missing out on that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, because
And you see what you just said a while ago is key, and this is my issue when with even the government, our federation, right? You need to, when you're so unpopular with the people, right? Even with the team, you need to have your own saving grace. I know Dennis Strong was there, but he's not there anymore. And I don't think Speed has that that he has that charisma to win over sponsorship, right?
That's not Speed's job.
I know that, but what I'm saying is, as far as the mouthpiece, as far as people that was there, the person that was there to trust the corporate America or corporate Jamaica extension.
No determined man, it's coming. All young goes asking for, I'm telling you, it's already realizing as we speak, and it's on its way. We have the marketing lady. When I heard her CV, she's one of the leading banker at a managerial position from the banking company, and she's doing a wonderful job according to what I heard.
and I think she might got a FIFA appointment as well. And you can see that the JFF Live, you can see the visibility there. You can see the Instagram pages, and you can see the interactions, everyday interaction. So I believe the machine is getting there.
But when this is a situation, I get it. I'm not for the I'm not. Jamaica has fooled me enough. They fooled me enough with the glitters and all of that, and the music and the rum, and yeah, let's have a good time. No, when your company is serious, it's just like my government. If my government say that they are serious about tourism, right? And I say, okay, if you're serious about tourism, let me see your budget. And I see that you have education at $20 million and I have tourism at $500,000. You're not serious about tourism, right? And that's our federation. If you say you're serious about football, you're already unpopular. I need some kind of structure, some kind of body, some kind of plan. And it doesn't exist. So for me now, it's always I'm always going to be skeptical. If you hold on a second, if you have a JFF Live, the JFF Live is not only for history of how our football team has come a long way. Blah, blah, I don't care nothing about that. Right now, you guys are unpopular. I need to find out as far as how can I now get the trust, the business, the corporate, everybody in to put my money involved in this team. Do you need to have some kind of propaganda going on your program when it comes to, hey, where this who's this Gen Sec right now? Bring him out. Let us see him. What's his qualification? Let's talk to him just like you talk to your players, right? Okay, bring out speed. So what is the long-term, short-term plan? Bro, this is why these people are failing.
So, but
one of the main reason.
All right, so you have brought up several questions, which are good questions, but it's a constant thing where within the answer for your question, there are players involved that you have to meet obligations and criteria which we are not aware of. So FIFA, JFF is a FIFA affiliation run sporting body. And there are several rules stipulated by FIFA where it should be governed. Also, FIFA is directly involved in all these federations, especially what happened with Jack Warner and what's the gentleman name who was at the head when the impasse and the controversy of missing funds went.
Listen, stick 1 second. You just made a point. You just made a point a while ago about it's just like, so what you're telling me is like, right? What I'm hearing you saying is just like Jamaica borrowing money from the IMF, and the IMF is creating a structure of, okay, I'm going to lend you $5 million, but this is where I want you to allocate the money. Is that what you're saying about FIFA?
Wonderful. So FIFA will stipulate how much they want us to spend on our loan to get our loan down. Chung, I heard, did a wonderful job in doing that. And I know that they will have to continue doing that. Plus the FIFA will have to have someone who direct our development. Remember, if there are certain teams that don't enter, like the last 2 years when we didn't enter under 15, we had to pay how many money in US? Maybe I can't remember if it's the 100,000 US or more, which I don't want to quote incorrectly, but I'm saying we are governed by FIFA, and if we don't follow FIFA rules, we are in trouble. And I'm saying FIFA also put things in place to hold JFF accountable. And with that said, if you're talking about us making money and believing that not just cash money, but having structure and getting things done. And now is a time where a lot of things are happening. And November the 18th, everything it will climax and triple and flubble. So everything that you're asking for is being realized as we speak, and it will come to a what you call it now. That, as I said, climax.